Do we have to leave school to learn this topic? Thus, we need the Hunter Association's official members' cooperation. Yes, we will often have to leave for outings, and risk will accompany it. Such a pity, our topic isn't highly paid. The budget we are given is very little, it's hard to get the official and others' acknowledgement. But, I feel that our topic is quite meaningful. Who knows, we might make some huge discovery. Just like the astronomy group's Professor Wulong. Yeah, we might discover the Scourge's secrets doing so, and make huge contributions to humanity. Everyone, you don't have to worry, school has decided to provide us with all the help. The Student Council's high-grade students will also join this topic of ours, to ensure the safety of everyone during the collection period when we'll be outside. I see. Your scholars have also discovered that we also have intelligence. Teacher Tang Hang is an excellent scholar. I think his research topic isn't as simple as it looks, so I want to learn more from him. But he is one of the rare few who treat us as the same level as humans. I can only say that they are all ignorant. Compared to those teachers full of nonsense who said we are animals, do you think disaster civilization will be able to exceed humanity within the next 70 years? From what I know, your civilization is also progressing quite fast. Just in 200 years, they have melee and long-range weapons. Adding the advanced evolution and combination of weapons, maybe that teacher is right, humans are no longer the species favored by God. I wish all the intelligent creatures were just like you and me, peacefully hanging out and loving each other. What do you mean by loving each other? I'm a little confused. Why must we kill, no matter the reason? Systems virus, they are just a bunch of innocent programs. But why didn't the virus app let them off? Nothing can prove that we are viruses. You are changing the logic. Do you know why the teacher saluted and apologized to the past great scholars? I don't know. If we talk about evolution, but, why only you guys? There are indeed many evidences to prove that you guys have evolved from monkeys. Dolphins are very intelligent too, that's why they are called humans. Of the sea, why are there so many species with intelligence not less than monkeys, but only you guys learned how to use hands and tools? Who do you think gave you guys enlightenment? You are just saying it after it happened, just like why the meteorite fell on the meteorite hole. Many things can't be proven, but you can change the way of thinking. If all the signs agree with this thought, then the more evidence will prove the truth of this thought. What new thought? Humans were once the universe authority's immune system. Once dominated the earth, wasn't there a group of creatures called dinosaurs? Still packing, almost done. Why are you leaving again? Shouldn't you be staying in the school to study? I just choose a topic which I'm more interested in, so I'm going out to collect samples, at the same time for deeper research. It's a lesson topic, we do it every semester. Okay, I know. Don't force yourself too much, if the situation is bad, start to run right away. I thought after entering the astronomy team, I could get information about country secrets, but other than organizing data and information, there's nothing else. Sister, you're still an apprentice, soon you will get core work. I'll open it, it must be the astronomy team's colleague. Are you ready? You guys came so quick. He's my little brother, Ming He, studying at the South City. Oh, is this your boyfriend? Yeah, you have such a handsome little brother, why didn't you tell us earlier? We'd come to visit you every day. Hello there, both sisters. Little brother Ming He, wanna go for a drink together? Yeah, let's go. Okay, he's leaving soon, we should also leave. Other colleagues must be waiting for us. Ming He, alright then, I'll leave first. I have packed the things for you. Remember to call me to report your safety, okay? My sister is very popular, found friends so quickly. I should also leave. South City Advanced Evolution School. South City Advanced first. Lu Qian, don't you agree? Ming He, where are you guys going? We are going to War Ruin, frontline to fight. Heh, can't even tell, huh? You also brought a bag with you. Are you going outside for a lesson topic? Yeah, we are gathering over there. We should be heading in the same direction. Year 1 students can only be backline, going to war ruin outer wander, to do some chores. Those who are able to head to the front line are only high-grade students with excellent combat ability and results. Can't win, can't win, can't win, can't. Take note of your safety, then. Take care. Should I give him a hug? You too, if you were to encounter any trouble, tell me, I'll come over there no matter the distance. Excuse me. I'm leaving, get on, get on. Okay, take care. Goodbye. Get on, we are leaving. President. Isn't this our student council president, Tang Yu? It's you. Huh, we're really destined. We meet again. Now that we're going with Miss Tang Ning, this trip doesn't seem as dull. I was forced to come babysit you freshmen. Who made him my uncle? Although being in the front lines is crucial, what we're doing is also a significant contribution. At some point, you'll feel that it's worth it. You are my elder. You are right. I can't believe the student council president is personally escorting us. Those who are able to join the student council are terrifying. Not to mention being at the level of the president. The other 4 upperclassmen are probably at the top of our school's combat ranking. Hey, hey. The one on the left in the first row is the Eagle Sniper. His extraordinary talent is initially hidden, it seems like he just has excellent eyesight. But with his improved Super Sniper rifle, he's become the most ruthless person at this school. No one would dare to offend him. Wow, it's him. I've seen him in the rankings in the school forum. That guy's awesome. The upperclassman with the pigtails on the right, Jiang Wenwen, don't focus on how cutely she dresses. Once she gets serious, not even a whole class of superhumans can beat her. All you have to know is that she plays with fire. What are her extraordinary abilities? What about the upperclassman in old traditional clothes? She's quite mysterious. I don't have much information about her. I'm not very sure about his abilities, but I know that his combat power is ranked in the top 10 at our school. What about him? The gentle-looking young boy who looks like a junior high student. Wu Xiaodong. I didn't expect that our topic would be protected by so many amazing upperclassmen. It shows that the school still finds Mr. Tang's topic to be important. Furong Town. Guanyun Reservoir. Brother Wang, you're too fierce. Yesterday, we all heard you play poker with our sister-in-law over our courtyard wall. Yet you can still wake up so early in the morning to go fishing. What the hell? I've been fighting with this reservoir. I've been fishing all night till now. Wait. What did you just say? What happened to my wife? Nothing, nothing. I was just saying that last night, your cat was meowing all night long, so I couldn't sleep. Brother Wang, look at you. You stayed up all night and your eyes are red and bloodshot. You should go home and rest. Wow, look. There are so many dandelions. How many times have I told you that it's dangerous to climb out the window? Yo, I came later than you, but I caught a fish earlier. This bite force. It must be a big fish. Brother Wang, lend me a hand. Lend me a hand. Damn. This is definitely a big fish. Wow. Wow, what is this? Brother Wang, Brother Wang. That was really strange. The fish was still alive just now. Do you see this, Brother Wang? Are you still thinking about your wife, Brother Wang? By the way, Mr. Tang, you still haven't told us. What sample are we collecting this time? It's a common plant. Not long ago, a hunter sent some strange samples. I conducted some research on it, and I found out that these plants are aggressive. Isn't the plant kingdom naturally aggressive? Many of these sky-reaching trees expand their crowns by instinct. It shades the little tree from the sun and lets it die. This way, they can exclusively enjoy the nutrients of the soil in order to improve their own growth. Yes, there's also aggression between plants. But my sample is not about the aggressiveness of competing for sunlight and soil. Rather, it's extremely aggressive toward the animal kingdom. It's similar to a carnivorous plant, except it doesn't catch flies, butterflies, or moths. But it catches large animals, including humans. Is it a beast attack? No, it was a wild deer. It suddenly rushed out from the side. Xia Na, go down and check out the situation. Everyone else, stay on the bus. It's just a wild deer. There's no need. We're not that far from the battle ruins. Don't take it lightly. Yo. It didn't die. Did it run away? It probably won't survive for long. It's just a deer. It's not a big threat. What happened to the corpse? It didn't die. It ran into the woods. Driver, can the bus still move? It's all right. The collision was on the other side. It won't affect me. Well then, let's keep going. There are too many deer in the mountains. There are often bad things that happen on this road. Furong town. What happened? Looks like there was a murder. There are a lot of police officers. Hotel. We'll check in before having lunch. Let's start assigning tasks. There are samples in several towns around here. Let's start with the town we're currently in, Furong. I got some information from the Hunters Association. Let's split into 5 groups. Each of the 5 upperclassmen will lead a group. Everyone will be assigned to groups to do some research and collect samples. I want to be in your group too. Senior. I want to be in your group. I want to be in your group too. We will be picking people. You're with me. You. Lin Hui. Hu Guangyi Yu. And you. Little Ning. When we entered the town just now, there were a lot of people gathered around. It's your job to investigate the matter. If it's just a typical murder case, leave it to the police. If you find something wrong, you guys can take care of it. I'm only responsible for taking care of the safety of my underclassmen. Well, the task itself was for the freshmen. It's up to them to further investigate the situation. Let's make our groups too. Yep, these are field signal handbooks. There will be 1 per group. It'll be useful in case of emergencies. Are you all divided into groups? Each group has something they're responsible for. Your group will go to the lumber mill. Tang Ning, your group is in charge of the area around the town. Lu Feng, your group will go. If there are no more questions, let's go. How could such a thing happen? How can we tell if this was done by a human or a beast? Let's just wait for the superhumans from the Hunters Association. Hello. We're so far from the city. Who knows if the Hunters Association will even send someone over. We're students from the Nandu Superhuman Institute. We came here to do some research. Students. From Nandu Superhuman Institute. May I ask what happened in there? Students from Nandu Superhuman Institute might be able to tell if there's a problem in there. Alright. We can let them check it out. There's a corpse in there. Do you dare to see it? I'll go take a look. Come with us. We need your help in identifying whether there are traces of a beast attack or not. I'll come with you. Are the people from the Hunters Association here? These are students from Nandu Superhuman Institute. They just so happen to be doing research here. How can we let students deal with this kind of thing? We should just wait for people from the Hunters Association to come. What kind of experience could students have? My police comrades, we're not deliberately making things difficult. I think that in order to please everyone, we should wait for the Hunters Association. We attach great importance to this matter. But we can't be sloppy with this. We've already contacted the Hunters Association. Since there are no obvious traces of a beast, it's difficult for them to send someone over. They say that there are no obvious signs of a beast attack. They're more inclined to believe that it was just poisoning or the accidental consumption of a mutant. You also know that the battles on the front lines are very tense right now. There will never be enough manpower. Then, we'll wait. We can wait a few more days. There is no room for sloppiness when it comes to his affairs. Wang Jun is of great seniority. Our Furong town attaches the most importance to this. You're right. Then we'll continue to communicate with our superiors. I'm sorry. They're hoping that someone with more qualifications can do the investigation instead. They're also doing this to find out the truth. No hard feelings, please understand, but we're not too bad. I don't know what hunter level would be enough to convince them. They have to at least be a Moonglow rank hunter. Then, what about me? What is that? Really? That's the Corona emblem. You're a Corona grade hunter. There was a Moonglow rank hunter from our town. The guy went to the big city and never came back. It seems like it's real. Amazing. Very disrespectful. Mr. Hunter, what do you need our cooperation with? Please let us know. Yes. We'll also have the people of the town help you in whatever way needed. Let's first take a look at the corpse. Okay. Are you ready? We checked it. Reason of the deceased death is strange. His internal organs were failing severely, muscle and meat seems like exposed to the sun for half a month, extensive dehydration, as if his all blood got sucked dry. According to witness Wang Zhe's testimony, even a few minutes ago he was still talking to Wang Jun, and after a few minutes later he suddenly became like this. There is only a CCTV on the road, even though it's far away, but it captured the deceased's image last night. He started finishing. He was still lively even in the morning. The image didn't capture the appearance of any scourge, don't mention being attacked, bitten, or even getting sucked. Hunter, do you think this was caused by a scourge? Within a few minutes, he turned from a living human into such a state. It's way too strange. No image of scourge attack traces were captured either. Scourge may have stealth ability, or captured images have details that the police officer didn't notice. It must be the scourge bat. That must be it, the one that's on top of the Black Mountain. It has a pair of large fangs, can suck a person dry. Yeah, quickly send a hunter team to hunt the scourge in the mountain. You guys don't know how large the mountain scourge bat is. When it spreads its wings it can cover this whole ancestral hall. Think about it, one suck from it, so he became like this. We indeed saw it before, no longer do we dare to work in the mountain. They will disturb the hunter, right? Everyone go back first, since the hunter is here, the problem will be solved very quickly. If you guys have any clues, inform us, we will pass it to the hunter. Is it possible that he got attacked at night? his body is in a poisoned state after daylight. When it was shown by sunlight, it suddenly burst. Even if he was attacked at night, he would have escaped after being attacked, won't continue to fish until the next day. Yes, the witness also said the same thing. When he saw him in the morning, everything about him was normal. If we were to assume that he was attacked, then that thing is either small until it's hard to be seen, or good at concealing itself. We can consider it may be a small insect-type scourge. There might be things you guys didn't notice. We have to go to the crime scene. That scene is already sealed. We'll take you guys there. How is it? Is it a scourge attack? Seems like it, but we have to go to the scene to find traces to confirm. Indeed, there are many types of scourges. The way they kill humans is also different, so we have to investigate this matter more carefully. Many times, even people at the front line can't guard against their attack. I heard those people said the mountain has a scourge bat, which hides inside the cave. Should we go and check out the cave? Even if there's really one, without knowing much about that scourge, entering the cave is dangerous. We're advanced evolutionaries, there's nothing to be scared of. And, don't we have the president with us? Nothing bad will happen to us. You guys decide it for yourself. If it's really caused by the scourge bat, then we only need to report to the Hunter Association. Naturally, there will be a hunter with the corresponding rank here and will handle it. Since we came here to collect samples with Tang Ning, if this matter isn't related to us, then we won't have to waste too much time on it. Eliminating the scourge is our duty. Yeah, it seems you're too utilitarian. To get high points, you're just ignoring the village people. Everyone don't argue. What Ming he meant is that we should investigate clearly first. Everyone, let's go to see the scene first. These are hunters that will help us to solve this case. Over there. This place often has people come fish. If it's a big fish, they will barbecue and eat it. Hee what is this? Sigh. The victim was sucked dry here suddenly. Did you guys check the water? Not really, we didn't have the techniques to do so. The fish bone which is seen there, was the fish skin still intact when you guys came here? We didn't pay much attention, since it's a dead fish. Why are you asking about such things instead of checking the scene? People who ate barbecue fish before should know it well. Beside, I haven't noticed any trace of charcoal here. Sir Hunter, do you think this fish is related to the victim? I'm not sure, I was just asking casually. After hearing what you said, I have remembered while recording the witness's words. He told us, when he saw a fish, he was shocked. What's there to be scared about a fish? I was puzzled too, but he was incoherent and overly frightened. He has a fever and had fainted. It's hard to even get him to provide valuable information or clues. Don't we have the CCTV? Why don't we check that? No problem, we didn't take note of this earlier. I will tell my colleagues to send the CCTV video over then. We may find if there are other clues or not. I had paid attention to Teacher Tang's lesson. He mentioned mutated plants. You seem curious about these often seen weeds. Not long ago, a hunter sent some strange samples. I brought us here to collect samples, but yet such strange thing occurred. So I'm trying to check if both things are connected. Do you think? You sure are smart. These reeds, lake grass, dandelions, are normal weeds. Indeed, I never discovered any value in them. The video is here, okay. Look at the location it's thrown. Looks like the fish is with fish skin. Just one way, how can it be scorched and left with skin and bone? Police officer, didn't you notice? Doesn't this dead fish look like Wang Jun? Takes out. Indeed, apart from their size, they look quite similar. Seems like the problem is within the water. Seems like the problem is within the water. I will contact professional divers right away. Sir Hunter, do you think there is something weird beneath the water? Not sure, still need to collect samples. Please help inform the both divers, to collect some plants. No problem. Why is the police officer taking orders from him? So strange. He is probably using our teacher's name. How? Never mind, I feel like we do our own investigation. Ah. Okay, head to the mountain forest part, we might find traces of Scourge. The 4-person team has to investigate the same thing. If you guys were to split up, I can't assure all of your safety. I feel like we're purely wasting time here. Why must we need to follow him? He's not even our team's leader. Sister Tang, you can follow them into the mountain. Officer also hopes that we do investigation around the forest surroundings, making sure no Scourge is hidden. What if you encounter any accident here? I won't be. It's fine. I won't leave the town. Splitting up is more effective. Furthermore, doesn't senior sister know my combat ability? I may not be overpowered, but self-protection won't be a problem. Alright then, if anything strange occurs, inform your teachers. Panic. Oh, OMG. Most of them are beasts' bones, right? Most are cow, sheep, pig, and wild deer's bones. Haven't seen any humans' bones. I remember related reports from the town, saying that their livestock have gone missing. I'm not doing this anymore. You guys should find others. It's too scary. I felt terrified and had goosebumps. Don't we haven't found the cause of? I picked some bones. Oh, and this bag has the plant sample which you requested. Here, good work, thank you. We are just normal people. According to the current situation, indeed there's something in the water. Might be a scary predator. Rest can only leave to you guys and evolutioners. We will investigate it thoroughly. It's getting late. Night won't allow us to do deeper investigation. Let's bring these samples we got back to analyze first. These 2 samples, I'm taking them to our teacher. Is it fine to let him do some analysis? Of course, you guys are professionals. Please calm their emotions. It seems like people in the town are scared. Don't expose anything before we investigate it deeply. As for those bones in the water, you're right, I will ask all my colleagues to keep it a secret. Leave the calming to us. I've collected some samples from the shores. Please take them to Teacher Tang to do analysis. I'll go back with police officers to understand other situations. Okay. She's the deceased's wife, Zhou Tao. Oh, okay. It's fine. We can just find a place to eat. It seems we missed the timing of the meal. Everyone worked hard the entire day for my husband's matter. We didn't prepare anything for you guys. We'll show that I don't have any manners. If you guys don't mind, come to my place to eat. Alright, thank you. Just nice, we also have something to ask you. Come with me, it's not far from here. Right in front. Please wait, I will go cook now. Thank you. It's best if we can evacuate the people. The forest and mountains road is covered, it'll be hard. We just received news, the frontline war area is expanding. Unless we evacuate to the mountain that no one lives now, Furong town's road is all cut off due to the expansion of the war area. The mountain isn't safe too. No wonder even until night, no reinforcement came. Yeah, we have been notified from higher-ups, affected by the frontline war ruin. It's hard for South City to send anyone here with the current situation, we can only rely on ourselves. Tomorrow morning, I will dive into the water to check it out myself. Isn't it too dangerous? It's fine, if it hides in the water, I can just kill it then. Thank you for your hard work. Come, eat these. Thank you, eat while it's hot. I will go bring the soup out. We should have gone to a restaurant. Your cooking is something I've never tasted before. km outside of the city. Over the years, war-ruined city has become a scourge reproductive factory. If we can't destroy it, it will become a scary scourge nest. But, is it really fine to sneak in just like this? We have received accurate information. All scourges in war ruin are afraid of water. Louis, the only entryway is to use the river that flows through war-ruined city. Brother, it's very dangerous. What if? What if they discover? It will be fine. You and the others are just needed for the task of cooperating outside. But beside me, and my teammates are all elites. Even if we are exposed, we can also fight with those scourges in war-ruined city. The army is about to deploy a general attack. We need someone to enter first. Those scourges, they only know how to multiply and kill, they don't know what teamwork is. If we can enter inside, even if we come back with information to tell the world, it can increase this war's success chance by a lot. This time, if we can't destroy this scourge-ruined city, South City will be greatly threatened. When the time comes, countless people will be sacrificed, compared to now. It might be 100 times or 1,000 times more. At least take me with you, so I can be some help to you. You're not qualified yet, all members are celestial rank. Leader, let's hurry, wait until you become celestial rank first. Just do your best to cooperate, it'll be the greatest help to us, got it? Oh, okay, big brother, you promised to accompany me for my 20th birthday. Don't worry. I won't miss any of your birthday. So that's the famous Martial Eagle squad. I feel like each of them is very strong. Lowest is celestial rank. If we win this war, no matter if they live or die, they will be South City's superheroes. Heh, you guys still don't know, right? Lu Qian's big brother Lu Yi isn't just any celestial rank. Could it be he is Milky Way rank? Solar Moon Bright. Whoa, stronger than me by almost 3 total realms. Furong Town's hostile. Is Teacher Tang still awake? Come in, door isn't locked. Teacher Tang, it seems like you've been studying these samples overnight. I'm used to my bed, can't sleep, so I just pushed the progress of study. You brought back quite a few types of reeds, sage leaves, dandelions, lake algae, bitter grass, dragon whisker. Won't I have to research for the entire night? I don't understand about them well, so I brought them all back, mainly out of fear of missing out on important clues. Even though the method is stupid, it's rigorous enough. Those bones, I plan to go and collect some later. No need, the sample you brought back can already show the problem. What problem? Did you find some clue? You paid attention to my lessons, right? Especially regarding scourge evolution. Actually, I encountered evolved scourge before. Their growth and evolution speed made me scared. Ming He told Tang Hang about the demon he encountered. From easily defeating it when first encountered. Then, encountering it when it acted as an instructor. Power became much stronger, also learned the instructor's skill. In the end, how he killed it. Such a type of scourge is very valuable for research, such a pity it's in fog, and you killed it already. Those abandoned bones in the water, what did they show? Similar to the demon you said, come look at these 3 samples. From left to right, chicken and duck's bones, cat and dog's bones, cow and sheep's bones, what is the difference, can you tell? The bone of chicken and duck inside the water almost got rotten, which means chicken and duck's bones were thrown into the water earlier. Cat and dog's bones have moss green, which means they were thrown not too long ago. Then, cow and sheep's bones, shows they're thrown into the water recently. Your observation is good, according to your judgment. Why do you think this is the case? I gave you a hint already just now. If that thing is a predator, it has gone through several stages of evolution during the start. It could only eat chicken and duck, small-size poultry that's easier to catch. After a period of time, it evolved and then started to eat cat and dog, such types of family pets, at the same time increasing its appetite. Recently, it has evolved again. Exactly. Teacher, this thing is scary, the evolution speed. What really concerns me the most is, once the livestock in Furong town are all eaten by it, what will it start to feast on? It will drag the corpse into water, means it is always nearby Furong town, might be hidden in Furong town using some sort of way. Then, doesn't that mean people in Furong town are in danger? But, the path has already been. Later, you can go collect some more bone samples. I want to do more accurate research on this monster. Okay. I will go right away. Okay, be careful. That bastard might be hidden within the water from the beginning. Officer Zheng, I'm going to the reservoir right now. Did you guys find anything? If you're referring to stones and trees, then you can say that we did. What do you mean? We agreed to check out the forest together. I don't have the energy to argue with you. I'm going to sleep. There must be something missing. I need to analyze the things I brought back. There must be something useful there. Sure. Good luck. You're so smart. What is he gonna do? He's going down to check the reservoir. Then I'll go with him. President Tang, Ming-He is very powerful. He can protect himself. On the other hand, you stayed up all night. Look, you have dark circles under your eyes. But go to bed and rest for now, okay? If anything happens, please let me know as soon as possible. Don't worry. We'll be fine. Okay, where's Ming-He? He just got ready. He's about to go underwater. Sure enough, there's a lot. I should collect more. That should be enough, right? I'll go down and collect another bag. The more material we have, the more accurate the data is. This bone is so round. It's a human skull. The beast has evolved to the point where it can eat people. This means the fisherman, Wang Jun, wasn't the first to die. When did this happen? Professor Tang mentioned that this beast's appetite will only keep increasing and that it's lurking near Furong town. The townspeople are in danger. Ming-He, there's something behind you. What is this? Be careful. That guy isn't dead. Don't use brute force, calm down. My legs can move. Works for me. Works for me. I can withstand this punch. Can you? Something's happening. Ming-He, if you can hear me, please respond. I'm okay. That's good, hurry ashore. We've got you covered. Okay. Did you really think I would go down with a punch? I got you, you little beast. We've sent in all the skeletal samples you collected to the inn. Your professor has already started analyzing them. I have to bring this back to show the professor. What is that? It looks a bit like a worm. Wang Jun's death, it's probably related to this thing. They are carnivorous, and there are a lot of these creatures in the reservoir. Please block off this reservoir, and keep your distance from the water. No problem. Also, is the witness Wang Zhang awake yet? I still want to ask him about the whole situation. He should be awake now. I'll ask them when I get back. Okay, thank you. No problem, no problem. You superhumans are the ones risking your lives to help us. Professor, take a look at this. This thing seems to be very dependent on water. On my way back, I saw it shrivel up. Once I added some water, it went back to normal. Amazing, amazing. So the bags of bones are useless. I think many of my questions and doubts can be resolved with this. No, they are very useful. It will take some time to analyze this. You don't have to wait with me. Then I'll go gather more information. Let's see if we can catch all of these things in the reservoir. Go ahead. I'll let you know when I get the results. Shangxi Lumber Mill outside Furong town. This lumber mill is 10 miles away from Furong town. People in the town said that Wang Jiangnong, who was working here, hasn't been home for 2 days. Didn't his family say that this old man likes to drink and he often drinks alone in the lumber mill? They called the police for this. Why did we come here just to look for someone? Yeah. If he's just drinking around, then we came for nothing. There are no roads that lead to the lumber mill. We can only walk from here. Senior, is there a beast? It's okay, it's just a wild deer. Oh, that scared us to death. This place is stranded in such a desolate area. Let's go check it out, maybe Wang Jiangnong is sleeping inside. The machines haven't been turned off, so he can't be asleep, right? The lounge should be in front. There's a strong smell of alcohol. It stinks. Just how much did he drink? I really don't understand what's so good about alcohol. Look. Let's just say that Wang Jiangnong is drunk. Isn't he just lying down there? It appears to be a false alarm. Hey, wake up. This guy is hungover, right? The room smells so bad, but he's sleeping so soundly. Wang Jiangnong. Wang Jiangnong. You should go home and sleep there. This is wild. Huan Fan. What the hell is this? Is this a rabies attack? Do you think he's still a living person? Senior, why did you kill him? I don't know, let's get out of here first. What the hell is this, a zombie? He passed out. His blood vessel was bitten and it keeps bleeding. I'll carry him, you put pressure on his wound. Oh, okay. Go, carry him back to town. What is it now? This bastard speed quite fast, you guys move back, I will deal with it. Is this bastard's horn made of steel? It's a master rank monster. Then, we should move back further. Huang Fan is still bleeding, but that bastard doesn't plan to let us leave. Guanyin Reservoir. The water level dropped a lot. It's fine, drain out the reservoir first. Still haven't seen the sea anemone you mentioned. That thing you said, where did it hide off to? I searched the reservoir, but didn't find it. Did I swim on shore and escape? If so, our search difficulty will be hard. Brother Chang, why did you come so late at night? Sister-in-law, That night, when Brother Wang was fishing at reservoir for the entire night. Yet that same night I heard you screaming. No, nothing, I thought we're neighbors. Brother Wang passed away, I should help him by taking care of you. What did you say? Actually, I'm scared, especially alone in room, I don't dare to sleep even when I'm sleepy. Sister-in-law, don't be scared, why don't I accompany you to your room? Why are you in such a rush? You can't do it like that. Then, what do you want me to do? Lie down, I'll be the one on top. Close your eyes, sister-in-law, you're quite experienced. Still think he's enjoying it. Your screams were beautiful. Sir, who owns this restaurant? Who is Miss Tao? They're saying that she's Wang Jun's wife. This daughter-in-law is quite capable and cooks very well. Everyone in town loves to eat her food. She's the daughter-in-law of Wang Jun's family. Zhou Tao. So she opened a restaurant here. Even people from other towns often come here. She cooks well. Alas, this boy Wang Jun is unaware of how blessed he is. He's out fishing all day long, while the daughter-in-law is busy at home and making money. But for some reason, Wang Jun's wife has been staying home recently. The restaurant isn't open very often anymore. But when its doors were open, the dishes were unpalatable. One of the guests complained about it. It happened 10 days ago. Did she always open up the restaurant in the past? When was this? Of course. She even opens it every New Year's Eve and I never saw her take a day off. Well, if we're talking about strange, then there's a lot. Oh, has there been anything strange happening in this town, sir? There's a one-eyed man in the forest that won't pick fruits even when they're fresh. He wastes a lot of money. The girl at the clothing shop in front always gives the wrong change. The old gamblers I know. Even if it snows, they still sit here and play cards. Recently, the results I get from gambling are the same as if I quit gambling. This old man has no chance of winning any money. That's really weird. I'll let you continue cooling off here. Okay, strange. Where did Changzhang go? Isn't he currently delirious and recuperating at home? I'll go ask Zhou Tao. Sister Tao, are you home? I am. What's the matter? I wanted to ask Changzhang about the whole situation, but I didn't see him in his house. I just want to ask you if you know where he is. Oh, you're looking for him. He's in my house. He's in your house. He said he was scared to be alone. He's too scared to sleep, so he came here. He and Wang Jun were like brothers. He used to come here to eat and sleep all the time. Oh, I understand. Can I trouble you to wake him up? You can go wake him up yourself. He's in the back room. The meat is still cooking. I'm going to take care of it, else the whole pot will be burnt. Okay. Oh, have you eaten yet? If you haven't, let's eat together. I can't finish the whole pot of meat by myself anyways. I've already eaten. I ate with everyone else at the ancestral hall. Thank you, though. How can that big pot of rice compare to my craftsmanship? Just try a little bit. Oh. Okay. I'll go take a look at Changzhang first. Changzhang. Changzhang. I'm Minghe from the Hunters Association. I want to ask you some questions. Changzhang. Changzhang, you. I got you, you little beast. What's going on here? What are you? Didn't we greet each other in the reservoir? Are you the beast that was in the water? Beast. In front of us higher beings, you guys are the beasts. Didn't we agree that you can leave after eating? We are human beings, your partners. You make me sick. You blood-sucking bastard beasts. You can think whatever you want. Let me gut and eat him first. You can have all the meat and bones. You're in trouble. Don't worry. He's already on my chopping block. It just so happens that I have some questions for him. Don't worry. This isn't human meat. It's just chicken stew. Haven't you had my food? What do you think about the taste? I've perfected this. Even if Zhou Tao's closest acquaintances talk to me, I can handle everything perfectly. No one will ever doubt me. But there is something that I'm very, very dissatisfied with. The chicken soup looks like it's just been boiled. What's up with the cooking skills of humans? Cook. Cooking skills. I followed the recipe, the taste is not right. It tastes completely different from what Zhou Tao used to cook. But I still can't get the taste right. I copied, studied, and practiced so earnestly. The results were not what I wanted and it annoyed me. So I broke the precept. All so I can open the restaurant. I killed that guest and threw him in the reservoir. Aren't you guys born to kill? What precept are you talking about? But before I fully understood the various behaviors of those of your nature, I didn't want to expose myself. So you're a bunch of savage beasts. But no matter how much you try to imitate us, it's impossible for you to become a real person. That's right. Decale the fish and throw it in a pan full of hot oil while it's still alive. Just to ensure that the meat is tender and delicious, feed the cattle and sheep until they get fat. Then pick a nice day to slaughter them. Have you ever thought that they actually viewed you as family? Even wild flowers and plants that can neither be eaten nor used. They will eventually be picked, cut, and trampled by you humans. I am kinder than you. I just kill living things, I don't fool around and mistreat them. This is probably why I can't make food that you guys consider delicious. What are you pretending to be? Those bones you left in the reservoir. They have your ugly marks all over them. Even if they're just a pile of twisted and rotten bones, it still shows the fear they encountered while they were alive. You look like a human now, but you're just a parasite. Humans aren't perfect, there's good and evil. I can honestly say that you've never done a single thing that can be considered true, kind, or beautiful, but you've fully learned about the evil that resides in humans. This is enough to show that there's no need for any instruction. And there's no need for environmental influences. You guys will naturally be evil for your whole lives. I changed my mind, I shouldn't eat his guts first. We should cut off his tongue and eat it with your chicken soup. They have a dish called boiled live fish. I can't recreate the taste of the dish because it's not made of human meat. You're very agile, but let's see how you'll dodge this. His soul power is multiplying. Be careful. Violet Ultimate Soul Art. Ming-He run. Those two are still alive. They're Lord-rank beasts. The punch you just unleashed with the ice crystals combined with your soul power is powerful enough to harm Lord-rank species. One of them is probably the female. Your instincts are right. You probably wouldn't have been able to survive if you didn't use the frost crystal first. What species are they? How come they can turn into humans? What's more, they're almost indistinguishable from the humans they took over. I don't know either. All intelligent species have the ability to evolve. They even evolve and adapt according to their environment. The difference is that their evolution process doesn't require thousands or even tens of thousands of years. It only takes a few months, or shorter. This part is very similar to your species' natural selection. This is too much. In other stories about heroes, the enemies are all stupid trolls who behave like animals. How did they get to this level? They all have high IQs and evolutionary abilities. The alien species in your movies and television, they were all created by human arrogance. Low-dimensional creatures have nothing but brute strength. You should be glad that they haven't been on Earth for too long. They're still in their primary forms. Otherwise, you guys would probably be extinct by now. You better think about how to escape from this situation. So Professor Tang Heng's analysis was correct. You've temporarily frozen those two, but they'll definitely find a way out soon. Especially those heroic individuals. As you said, some of our films are pretty arrogant. The 4 seniors from the student council are pretty tough. I can't handle them alone. Why don't I go call for reinforcements? You're right. The student council president should be able to take on that female beast. That's it. That's it. It seems that your subject has started to hurt people again. I'll place you here for safekeeping. Ming-He, where are you? I'm running wildly on the field near Wang Yong and Chang Zhang's house. Oh. Don't rush to find Wang Jun's wife and Chang Zhang. According to my analysis, there's a very high possibility that those two have been parasitized. We thought that there was something hiding in the reservoir or in this town. When in fact, they possess parasitic properties similar to those of guinea worms and iron worms. It will go through 5 stages. Dormant, parasitic, tragocytosis, phagocytosis, and assimilation. Thank you for the warning, it's very helpful. It would have been even more helpful if you told me about it half an hour ago. By the way, why are you out of breath? Is the news that shocking? To be fair, I never thought this would be the case either. Hurry and help me contact the Hunters Association. Both Chang Zhang and Zhou Tao have been parasitized by the beast. Professor Tang Heng, I just got out of their house and I'm running for my life. It's extremely dangerous. From those two, Zhou Tao might be a lord-level parasitic beast. Hello. Ah. I'll contact them. Hey, why have you gone silent? Ming He. Hello. Hello. Professor Tang, please gather the members of the student council. Hello. Can you hear me? No service. Why is there no signal? Damn it. Why isn't there any signal? This can't be a coincidence. That parasite dares to expose herself now. That probably means she has countermeasures such as destroying the cell towers. She won't let us spread the information we have on her. I remember that someone at the ancestral hall said that Furong town is very remote, and the only cell tower is the one near the lumber mill, right? Right. A group of people from your team went there. I'm not sure if they've noticed it though. Damn it. Isn't a zombie's weak spot its head? This. Don't come any closer. What is that? No, no. A moment ago. Senior is so strong. That should temporarily trap it. Damn it. Nothing's coming out of my mouth. How can it still move? Isn't the head its weakness? Huang Fan. Don't go over there. He won't survive. Run. Run. Otherwise, you'll die here. Don't stop. Keep running. How did this happen? I'm only a freshman. Damn. I used up too many arrows while dealing with that mutant deer. This guy doesn't seem to be as fast as that deer. Maybe. Senior, you. Are you okay? This guy isn't that fast, but he's surprisingly powerful. My quiver is empty. I'm afraid I won't be able to handle him. And that mutant deer will break free soon. There's also that old bastard, Wang Jiannong. That guy destroyed the cell tower. We can't seek any help. We're on our own. Senior, I'm not just fat. I'm actually a flexible fatty. It's time. Let's not talk too much. Let me show you how awesome I am. Senior, I'm not a weakling. You guys go first. They're coming. I'll lead them to the valley. You. Be careful, don't worry. I'll make it back. When we're all back, I'll treat you to some coffee and a movie. What are these things? It's like nothing happened to them even after taking that blow. What the hell? He can do that. You can keep that, goodbye. Damn. Support us by reading on. Support us by reading on dragontea.inc. Heh, want to kill me? You've to fly over here to do that. Blackout. Lad, why are you in such a hurry? Old man, quickly inform everyone else to find a place to hide, the faster the better. What's there to hide? Everyone is eating at the ancestral hall. We have a culture here. No matter what business you have, third day you must eat dinner. Oh, most people are at the ancestral hall. Ah, what happened? Does our town really have scourges? Yeah, the town is no longer safe. Do you guys have any place to hide? Yeah, behind the ancestral hall, there's a big underground shelter. Please help me tell everyone to quickly go in and hide. Sigh, never mind, you can't run fast, I should run there myself. I can't run fast, but I can drive a vehicle. That's my vehicle. When I was young, I was a pacesetter for messengers. Lad, don't worry. So he's someone amazing in the past. Didn't he say everyone else is eating at the ancestral hall? Miss Furong, the town is no longer safe, let's leave quickly. Hungry. I'm so hungry. Oh, then enjoy your meal. I will not disturb you. Fifth one. I'm still not full. Your meat can make me full after eating it. You smell very good. I want to eat you. Such a fast speed, just like a leopard. Hungry. I'm so hungry. What kind of monsters are these? Ming-He, don't stay here, there's not only one of these. Are they all parasitized? Run. That strong monster is rushing over here. Don't get stopped by them. They've broken through your ice seal. That's way too quick, that fist has cost $300,000. Many scourges have that ability to make a sound. The main issue, what is it calling? You might not like to hear this, but Furong town might have many people that have been parasitized. No way, why are there even more of them? Saw. Saw. I like to use a saw to open up things. I will open a hole in your head. After that blow. Heh, how dare you try to saw my precious part. Didn't die either. Is it dead? Why did it die this time? It's only. Could it be? Get out of here. Ming-He. Think about that stuff later. Okay. Come in quickly. What the hell happened? There are beasts. There are beasts in our town. I heard a lot of screams, it was terrible. Hurry and close the stone gate. Don't let any beasts in. Yeah, close it. There are still some people who haven't come in, move inside. Ming-He, hurry inside. Professor Tang Heng, the current situation isn't good. What happened? It's not just Zhou Tao and Chang Zhang who were taken over by the parasites. On my way here, many townspeople attacked me. They They were all taken over by parasites. They were all fine before, but they suddenly changed at some point. These things have some latency. It needs to fully take over the host's organs to be able to completely dominate the host. So what about the people in here? Has anyone been taken over by a parasite? They imitate human speech and behavior. What are you guys talking about? Without careful inspection, it's difficult to determine who's been taken over. There's nothing. Most of the monsters are outside. The people here are probably all normal. How are you so sure? They're like foxes who've only learned halfway about human behavior. They behave weirdly, so they're afraid to appear in crowded spaces. It's one of our dark old customs. Now that so many people in our town have passed, there's bound to be a feast during the first 3 nights. For the first 3 nights, the dead will come back to visit everyone. Our elders used to say, the big guys eat up the feast. Everyone has to pretend as if nothing happened. This is the only way that the souls of the dead will leave in peace and quietly go to the ancestral hall. What this old man is saying is, those who have been taken over by parasites don't know about this custom. So they didn't come to the ancestral hall for dinner. Yeah. I try to tell the guys that there are strange things happening in the town, but they don't believe me. This old man has no choice but to stand guard all night. Ming He. The mutants you met, were they all the same? Not really. The other beasts are weaker and have lower IQ. Except for Zhou Tao and Chang Zhang. The parasites can be split into the first and second generation. Their strength is so powerful that they're able to perfectly imitate humans. Language, knowledge, habits. For now, we can think of Zhou Tao and Chang Zhang as the first generation. Well, I remember Zhou Tao appeared at the ancestral hall. She also invited me and Zheng Wei to her house for dinner. The first generation has reached the point where they can integrate themselves into the community. The second generation are more like zombies that we see in movies. They're primitive, brutal, and not fully evolved. From what I saw from the data I collected and analyzed before, there should be 3 first-generation parasites. As for the second generation, there should be 30 of them. We can discuss this later. Why? Now that it's been confirmed, the second generation of parasites aren't among these townspeople. Then the way we can protect the rest of the townspeople is to close this place and wait for support. That's the only thing we can do. The second generation parasites are roaming the entire town. They're extremely hungry and will eat whatever they see. Moving on, let's go in. That's not right. There aren't any second generation parasites among the people in the ancestral hall, but that doesn't mean there aren't any first generation ones. Didn't you say that there are 3 first generation parasites? One of them is Zhou Tao, and the other is Chang Zhang. What about the other one? Isn't it among these people? Yes. But we have no choice. What was that just now? It's the beast hiding in Furong town. They're hiding among the townspeople. What about the danger within? What happened in Furong town? The 4th group's senior eagle sniper, Lu Feng, it's a level 7 disaster. Doesn't that require at least a Heaven Flare rank superhuman to solve it? Then, what should we do? Meet up with our other group members, then evacuate here immediately and look for outside support. But, Senior Tang Ning and Ming He's group are still in Furong town. The purpose of that alarm was to alert us. Not for us to go back and die. Did you already make some arrangements? Have you forgotten? We have another partner. Back then, it was just the 3 of us. We came to this strange and dirty place. When we encountered a cockroach, we strayed away from it. Now, we have so many descendants. Humans always talk about family and clans, as if they're superior. Have you ever thought about how inferior their reproductive methods are? Compared to us, they're like cockroaches, maggots, and rats. There's no difference. Are the best species. What's the point in making such a distinction? The people of Furong town have helped us a great deal. They can be called our placenta. Placenta. Everyone needs to trust Mr. Hunter. It'll be alright. Take a look at this. What is it? They're the dandelion seeds you collected from the reservoir. What does this have to do with the parasites? They're not really dandelions. Dandelions spread their seeds with the wind. It's an extremely clever disguise that the parasites use. This method of reproduction is imitated by the parasite. The parasitic spores spread to some people and animals. So it's evolved into a dandelion parasite species. This way, a stronger and more terrifying parasitic beast is formed. Could Wang Jun, who often went fishing, have died because of this? The first generation spores got to his wife, Zhou Tao, through his body. He probably carried the first generation of parasitic spores. And Wang Jun is also Zhou Tao's puppet. In the end, the parasite devoured Zhou Tao and replaced her. One of the reasons is to dispose of the corpses that were consumed by Zhou Tao. He went fishing every night. Another reason is to feed Zhou Tao's other companions. The other two. One of them is this guy. That's another first-generation parasite. It's just a small piece. The rest of the parasite's body should be in Changjiang. That guy I got you, I got you little beast. Is very irritable, correct. I've created codenames for them. The dandelion parasite. Queen. The sea anemone parasite. Tyrant. Queen. Tyrant. Remember when I said I came here to collect samples and investigate because the hunters collected a very strange sample? That's the third first-generation parasite. Actually, it was the first to enter Furong town. I call it Ghost. It was the pioneer of the parasitic species. After it got a lay of the land, it led Queen and Tyrant to the town. You're saying, my dad didn't come to eat, what if? Now hiding among our group my daughter didn't come either. Is the final first-generation parasite Ghost? Yes. He was the first to evolve. He's already well aware of human habits. Maybe he already understands Furong town's customs, but we don't have enough information. How will we find it in such a large group? Did you notice anything when you were fighting them? When I fought with them? Their tongue seems to be their most important organ. Oh, the tongue. If that's true, I have a solution. It's just that you may have to take a huge risk. Just what? I came here in a hurry, so I just brought some stuff from the ancestral hall. They won't last long. Okay, there's only one way to go about this. I need to use the bathroom. Where's the toilet? Soon. Mom, when are we going outside? Don't be afraid. Come listen to what our experts have to say. Everyone, what we're facing is a beast who knows how to disguise itself, and it can even turn into one of us. And from our investigation, we know that there's a beast hiding among us that's taken our form. Among us. Don't panic. Who could it be? Everyone, don't panic. I'm an expert. I've figured out what we need to do. I've developed a medicine that coats the tongue. Just hold it on your tongue for 3 minutes. Then, we'll find out who the parasitic monster is. Now each of you has one of these tongue-coating medicines. Later, we'll do a group inspection. Don't eat it right when you receive it. It's better to do it with everyone. Give me 2. I'll give one to my daughter-in-law. Grab one for me. Does everyone have one? Okay. Everyone's been given the medicine. Everyone, put it on your tongue. Remember. Before our inspectors take a look, don't let anyone see your tongue. There won't be any side effects, right? It's out of our hands now. Be careful, don't fall. Let me emphasize this again. Time's up. Squeeze your mouth shut. Don't let anyone see your tongue except the inspector. Please come one by one in an orderly manner to be inspected by Ming-He. Line up and don't push each other, one by one. Please stick out your tongue for me to see. Okay, alright. Thank you for your cooperation. Next, after being inspected, go to the other side. I'm fine, hee. Okay, you're fine. Next. We're more than halfway through, and there's still nothing. Next. Please come here. Don't be nervous. Please open your mouth and let me see your tongue. Ah. Okay. Your tongue is normal. Thank you for your cooperation. Little bro, is this method actually useful? I feel like this thing just tastes like candy. Huh, maybe it was just candy in the first place. Youngsters really know how to joke around. Why are you looking at me like that? Hurry up and open the door. What is the meaning of this? There's nothing wrong with me. Wang Dashing, you. How come it's him? How come you're a beast? What? Nonsense. There's nothing wrong with me. If you don't believe me, look at my tongue. Can't you see? My tongue didn't change at all. Hurry up and let me out. I'm not a parasitic beast. Stop pretending. You're the third first-generation beast. Ghost. No way. I'm a human. Keep your eyes open. Take a look at what a real human tongue looks like. You self-righteous beast. Then, take a look at each other's tongues. Everyone, please open your mouth and stick out your tongue. Yours is red, ha ha ha. Isn't this the color-changing candy that we often eat? It causes our tongues to change color after eating it. Your tongue is green. Children love to eat this, so I bought a big bag of it. I plan to distribute it to those who came to eat. I was just wondering, how did the candy become a medicine for eliminating beasts? Un-HT. They're a bunch of ridiculous idiots. I see. It's a beast. It's lying. It didn't follow the rules. Instead of sucking on the candy, it swallowed it. You guys use such despicable, ridiculous, and childish methods. This is the first lesson that we humans will teach you. When I came down to your land, I saw a creature just as despicable as you. Do you want to know what it was? It's an inconspicuous little banyan seedling. Banyan trees are those that grow from their seeds that land on other trees. Their seeds grow into vines and essentially take over the host tree. I've seen it sprout on the cycads with my own eyes. I saw its tentacle-like vines grow around the tree. As the banyan tree thrives, all of a sudden, the whole cycad tree is wrapped by it. Its vines grow thicker and thicker. The cycad tree that nurtured it can't even get a ray of sunshine. The nutrients that were absorbed are all taken by the banyan vines. The tree would have never expected that the little banyan seedling would turn into an insatiable being. In the end, it'll die after being tortured and trapped in a depressive state. It's ridiculous. When humans see a tall banyan tree, they discover the beautiful scene created by its hollow spots leading to the blue sky. Who would have thought there was a desperate mother worrying? You people have been treating the banyan tree as a god. They can't help but praise it. You instinctively feel sorry for its despicable and cruel life. You reproduce endlessly. The greed of your space colonies. Your so-called wisdom and civilization. All of it is slowly strangling Mother Universe. We will never let you grow into towering trees. While you're just seedlings, we'll completely wipe you out. Just one blow is already so powerful. Seems like you're their only hope. Inspector. If I don't use my spirit powers, there won't be any hope for retaliation. Also strong. His reaction time isn't too shabby. But I only have one chance to use the frost crystal. There's also an emperor-level beast outside. I can't. It's the only leverage I have. I got this. He can even block this. Ming-He. I'm fine. I can't do it with just my regular skills. I have no idea. Why did the Superhuman Institute send such a doll to deal with this terrifying monster? I'm only a professor. I only do scientific research. Professor, let me go in too. Don't bother Ming-He. If Ming-He can't deal with it, we'll all die. We just have to believe in him. Big brother, good luck. Beat that big beast for us. I'll eat your parents one by one. Shut up. Just wait till I kill that little boy. Then, I'll tell you kids. How your parents taste. How do you want to die? Your strength is not enough. By human standards, you're nothing but a mid-level Corona-grade hunter. But me, there's no one even close to me. I'm a Heaven Flare rank. I can see the look in your eyes. You don't intend to give up. Then let me show you just what despair is. It's an honor for you to die by this form of mine. You tricked me into coming in here, thinking you trapped me. In reality, you created this death arena. No matter who comes in here, there's only one result. Have you ever thought about why you have never noticed our existence before? You guys only discovered us because we let you. You guys have nothing over us. I'm going to annihilate you. How can you fight me without your hands? You're basically dead. Who said I can't use my hands? I'm just getting the medium I need most for battle. I've seen you humans' ridiculous hot-blooded cartoons. You have to be all beaten and bruised before you reach your full potential. Am I right? You've misunderstood. I don't rely on desperate fighting spirit. I rely on the blood that flows through my own body. My blood is my strongest fighting medium. Brilliant rank. Speed-wise, you're not that fast. Strength-wise, you're not that strong. In order to preserve my strength, I have to take on some injuries. You could have dodged that. Constantly moving around will only make me tired. So, it's better to take on an injury. I'll blast you to pieces. What? Second stage acceleration. What? I can't just stand here. As a first-generation parasitic beast, I can't just stay still. I have to fight back. I have 2 companions outside. I just need to protect myself right now. There's no way this kid is only corona grade. How? How have you imitated the skills of a hedgehog and tortoise? It's no use. You. How did you? How is Ming He so great? When we spoke to him earlier, were we too rude? We need to be more careful. This kid is indeed. Ming He. Hit him. Hit him, big brother. Kill this big beast. Everyone, move back. The beast is going to counterattack. You thought you won. Do parasitic beasts say their last words before they die too? My task has been completed. Don't forget that I took over a chef's body. Troubles must be solved one by one. Ming He. Search through Wang Dasheng's body. There's something good there. This. Ha. It's the liquid of the stars. Is this the liquid that can improve people's cultivation? It's almost completely pure. Correct. But this one is special. There's no processing required, you can just drink it straight. Probably because it's from the body the parasitic beast occupied. Unfortunately, I had a drink not long ago. Not only can it improve your cultivation, it can also quickly restore your bodily functions. No, this one is extremely special. It's like artificial honey versus natural honey. It's that amazing. Trust your professor. Drink it while it's fresh. I'm going for it. Don't disturb Ming He. Go get some water. Just give it to me. How do you feel? Wow, all my injuries are gone. Did Ming He always have such a nice figure? Great. Using your human standards, I should be a high-ranking corona-grade hunter now. I'm just kidding. Ming He, you've had some bad influences. Help me find some clothes. This kid. Big bro is so strong. Professor Tang, there's one thing that's bothering me. I know what you're going to say. Alright, there's not that many people here. Try not to panic. Tell me your thoughts. Wang Jun's death was strange. Wang Jun shouldn't have died. If he was serving Queen Zhou Tao, then he was a valuable resource for the parasites. But he died. He still died in front of Changzhang. Go on. These 3 first-generation parasites are smart. If they needed Wang Jun to die, they would have done so without anyone noticing. Unless they needed people to find Wang Jun dead. So, they killed Wang Jun for a reason. What do you think the reason is? What do they think we humans do when someone dies? In addition to attracting attention and starting an investigation, it's the feast. We're all in one place. When one person dies, everyone feasts. Right. Especially if they're part of the same clan. So you're saying the parasitic beasts deliberately killed Wang Jun, so the purpose is, it's this banquet. Wang Jun is a member of the Wang clan. They wanted to bring the whole town here. In Furong town, most of the men have the surname Wang, gathered together, to turn everyone parasitic. Ghost took over Wang Dasheng's body. He's the chef of the banquet. That means he could have dropped parasitic eggs into every bowl he served. Hurry up, old man Wang. Parasitic eggs can't survive high-temperature cooking. No. There's a dessert soup. There was a cold dessert soup in their meal. This isn't good. Everyone here ate a 3rd-generation parasite egg. If nothing changes, 2 days. After 2 days, they'll all be taken over by the parasite, and become second-generation parasitic beasts. They'll follow Queen's orders like a bunch of zombies. That fast. They're always evolving. Their parasitic capabilities are also evolving. They're aiming for this whole town. They'll turn this whole town into their parasite army. Not good. This is not good. Professor, you just said that. No, we're thinking too superficially. We can't forget that we're in a war zone right now. You're saying, this whole town will be a battlefield. The result of this battle will decide the fate of the entire southern capital. There are tens of thousands of superhumans stationed at the main battlefield. Furong town cuts across the evacuation route. The battle isn't over yet. Evacuation route. Once the main battle is over, the surviving superhumans can evacuate from this direction. You mean, during the evacuation of the survivors, if the parasitic beasts in Furong town suddenly attack the evacuation route, survivors will be trapped. And if the beasts trap them, no one in the main battlefield will be able to leave. Yes. They don't even have to be strong. They'll hold us back like dead men. The frontline battlefield. Completely annihilated. We humans will be wiped out in this battle. What's wrong? Is there someone important to you in the frontline? Yes. Professor Tang, do you really think we'll lose? Of course, the textbook didn't mention this, but we've already failed countless times with the disaster group. Why else is there such a huge demon lair in the outskirts of the southern capital? You have to know that Ruined City was once our city. She has a name, she's still my hometown. Professor. Are we just going to stand by and watch this happen? Ming-He, I know you're an outstanding individual, and that miracles have happened to you more than once. But in your current condition, rushing into Ruined City is a death wish. It wouldn't make any sense. I got too worked up. All I can do now is focus on the present. If those on the main battlefield are defeated, we must not allow those dirty and cruel parasites to go any further. We not only want to protect those in Furong town, but we also need to ensure that everyone on the frontline battlefield can safely evacuate. Call Fong Nianrong and the others so we can discuss our next steps. From the samples we've collected, we can roughly estimate the number of second-generation beasts. There are around 40 to 50 of them. I've fought against them. Most of them have the same strength as a high-ranking general or a low-ranking master, but they have a specific characteristic that makes them hard to kill. Evolution: they won't die unless their tongues are cut off. Lin Hui and I are only Moonglow rank. It's not too far from Corona rank, though. When the time comes, don't show off. The two of you only need to deal with 2 to 3 second-generation beasts. I should be able to handle around 3 of them. Well, if we can gather the rest of our group members, we still have hope in destroying this group of beasts. But didn't we sound the alarm to inform the other members to evacuate? They couldn't have gone too far. If the frontline battlefield was defeated, they'll come here eventually. Right now, we need to bring them back. But we don't have any signal. Fireworks. It's okay, we can use these fireworks. The student council took a basic field signaling course. It was also included in the brochure we distributed in the beginning. That means emergency assembly. So we just have to release the fireworks 3 times, and the members in the forest will know what we mean. They've probably fled far, far away. Correct. Who wouldn't cherish their life? We can't control what they think. But as long as we can assemble our group, our chances of winning are higher. That's right, and Ming-He has already defeated a first-generation parasitic beast. But how do we set off the fireworks? Don't worry. The exit is very hidden, the child won't be found. There are so many vents. It's okay if just one of them is blocked. If the passage wasn't so narrow, we'd be the ones to go instead. Emergency assembly. There's no way to evacuate. Do we have to go all out? You killed 7 of my children when I wasn't looking. Your tactics are pretty good. You'll be the 8th beast to die by my hands. We are never alone. Give me that woman's flesh. Tear her piece by piece. Soul virtues. Ice crystal. Fuck off. Piece of shit. But she's just waiting to die. Let's see how long your ice crystal can last. That girl has some skills. Have those mice hiding underground finally come out. You guys, guard her until she dies. The rest of you, follow me. I was wondering why there were no beasts inside. Did you run to your leader because you couldn't open the stone gate? You killed my companion. So I'll make you my companion. I didn't really like him anyways. Of course, I have to get all the meat from under your skin first. Be careful. Look quickly. Before the blood medium completely disperses, she needs to be dealt a heavy blow. She knows that my combat strength is really high right now, she's so cunning. So she won't fight me head on. It's Senior Lu Fong. He saw the signal we sent. Senior. The beast's weak point is their tongue. It seems like without destroying their tongues, the blood fist didn't work. They're really hard to kill. They won't die. Lu Fong returned to help. Ming He, break through them. I'll cover you. Damn. After using soul art, my mobility has been temporarily affected. I just have to suck it up and fight hard. Turns out our president was in such a mess. XAM Jiang Wenwen returns to help fireproof combat uniform. Why didn't you evacuate? I wanted to, but the main battlefield isn't looking too good. If one person messes up, everyone will die here. Damn, why aren't they burning to death? Their weak point is their tongues. Your flames will only temporarily stop them. Humph, there's no need for them to be so troublesome. I'll just burn them all to ashes. They're just a bunch of soldiers. Don't be so careless. These things are harder to deal with than you think. Humph, I can handle it myself. Yes, yes. But what you said was correct. These are just soldiers. We need to take care of them ASAP. Then, we have to go to the ancestral hall. There are probably 2 stronger ones out there. Like the masters of these beasts. Leave this side to me. I'll take this side. What's the thumbs up for? You have enemies coming for you. They can't even slow him down. A bunch of useless trash. Blood Fiend skill. Leaping Dragon Shadow. Thankfully, I was able to deal a blow before the blood medium dispersed. They can't even slow him down. A bunch of useless trash. Blood fiend skill. Leaping dragon shadow. Thankfully, I was able to deal a blow before the blood medium dispersed. But, it's only been a while, but your strength has greatly improved. Is dissipating. Why do I feel like your energy? Your ability to resist attacks isn't all that. You're still so arrogant even after getting beaten up, but I can replace it with a better one soon. This body is still too weak. There's only one ending in store for you. One where I'll smash you to pieces. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. We meet again. Tyrant Chongzhang. Little bastard. Damn, this guy also got stronger. They evolve very quickly. Fortunately, this is the decisive battle. If it's dragged on for too long, there might not even be room for me to struggle. Hey. Think of a way to kill him without letting him bleed. Is this for your new method of cooking? He can use the blood on his body to multiply his power. So that's it. No wonder he was able to kill our old man. TSK, TSK, TSK. Don't play around with him, get rid of him quickly. We have more important things to do, hee hee. I can't let him bleed. Then I'll take every inch of his body, and grind it up. He's even able to stop that. I'll deal with you later. I'll get rid of that little bastard first. What? What? You're stronger than Ghost. Don't compare me to that old guy you killed. I'm younger, stronger, and I evolve more quickly. Did you escape on your own? He's the one who put you in a glass bottle for research. Perfect timing. Let's witness this murder together. Ah, it's a part of me. Come back, my child. With your return, I'll be even stronger. Huh, why are you still fighting me? The current me is the perfect version of myself. The invincible version. Wait a minute, how did it escape? What's happening? Even my warhammer. Why didn't you double-check before accepting it? Idiot. Ming He. This is all I can do for you. What did you do to my body? What did you do to my little guy? Nothing much. I just added an alpha decaying crystal. You dumbass. Die alone if you're going to self-destruct. Don't think about dragging us with you. Seconds ago, you treasured it dearly and called it your child. And now you're killing it mercilessly. I only see selfishness. I don't understand. How you have the audacity to call yourself a being of higher intellect, ruthlessness and wickedness. You're the ones who should go extinct. You may have played a dirty trick, but so what? Your strength is far from enough to deal damage. Now this is a punch. Your attacks only tickle me. Got it. These damn bugs. Ugh, it was a clean strike too. Not bad. You managed to avoid getting a fatal injury. When did she get behind me? I was careless, Damn it. She's probably a Lord rank monster. You're still trying to escape at this point. It's too late. Little sheep like you are tasty. Release him. Yeah, I know. Leader, she's a Lord rank monster. Among us, you're the only Heaven Flare rank. Aside from you, I'm afraid no one else can face her head-on. Jiang Wenwen, maintain your distance from her. That thing's scared of fire. I'm their natural enemy. Great, you're all here. Now I don't have to send my children to search. That girl's flesh looks tender. It'll certainly taste incredible. Leader, can you take Lu Feng away from here? I'll deal with her. You monster. Die. Flame blast. After some marinating, you'll certainly taste even better. Once I cut off your limbs, I'll marinate you all in a large tank. I'm getting hungry. Are you the one who's been dashing around in town? Killing many of my children like a cat chasing mice. Not on my watch. Was just clearing away trash. Your figure is ideal. I'm pleased. What are you talking about? Your body, of course. I'm tired of being in Zhou Tao's body. You're disgusting. And I yearn to become even more beautiful. It increases my appetite. It's strange. It's my first time being a person, yet I can already differentiate between the beauty and ugliness of human bodies. The stronger the bond, the tastier. Frost crystal. You. Ice spear. Did it work? It couldn't have been that easy to kill it. She summoned all of the surrounding second-generation beasts. You're strong. Now, come here. I will keep your appearance, and melt everything else. My children, I bestow power upon you. Bring her to me. Meanwhile. Damn it, it's the Alpha Decay. I need to find her. If it weren't for this damn Alpha Decay, you wouldn't even be worth calling an opponent. Don't escape. You were pretty arrogant moments ago. Lend me your power now. I've recovered. I've recovered. You little bastard. I'm going to mince you to pieces. Die. Light I already landed 49 punch marks, but he just gained armor. At this point, using soul art wouldn't be enough to kill him. My punches won't be enough. If only they were faster. Minced human flesh will definitely be delicious. But he's a threat too. Stop fighting him for now. Finish that girl off first. She's the only superhuman at Heaven Flare rank here. Without her, do you think they can still survive? You're right. Attack her. Leader, I'll stall them. Soul Art Ultimate. Scorching Tower. Without a red sovereign art, we'll all die. Then what? You can use a red sovereign art. No, even that won't be enough to kill her. Yeah, once she detects a large amount of power accumulating within me, she'll sacrifice these beasts to protect herself. But the Queen's very intelligent. She's been wary of me this entire time. I still can't guarantee 100% success. What if I eliminate all of the frenzied beasts, including the tyrant? And in your current state, it'll be difficult to handle the tyrant. I could probably kill the tyrant with my soul art. I have an ice crystal. It can boost my strength. But the Queen. So you were planning on killing the tyrant on your own and using the crystal to defeat the queen. Yeah, but there's a better way now. With the crystal's boost, I'll use soul art to open a path to the queen. And you'll use the red sovereign art to kill her. My ability stands out too much. She'll have more than enough time to retaliate. That won't work. She's already on guard against me. But there's no better way. You guys gotta decide quickly. Yeah. If the medium is of heaven flare rank, you can absorb the ice crystal to strengthen your power, right? What if I were to provide more then? Would you have more confidence? We're running out of time. There's no time to hesitate. Ultimate form, winged supreme of ice. I'll open a path. That was dangerous. What should we do? There's only 2 of us left. Die. No. I don't want to die. You dying is better than me dying. I've used up too much of my stamina. I was right. You only have 1 strike left. Damn it. What a wonderful body. But because you didn't listen to me, it's so beautiful that I almost can't bear to destroy it. I'll have to make you suffer a little, Chairman. I'll have to leave the rest to you, Mingi. What's happening over there? Let's go check it out. This is... Where's Mingi? Mingi was the one who caused this. Oh my god, is he still human? Tang Ning. Tang Ning. Tang Ning. Tang Ning. Her airway has been obstructed by sticky fluids. Are you insane? That's a corrosive liquid. Your mouth and throat will be corroded as well. I'm not sure if we'd be able to save her, but if you continue to do this, you'll end up burning through your own throat, esophagus, and trachea. You can't die. You can't die. You mustn't die. I won't allow anyone else to die right before my eyes. Mingi. Humph, would you look at that? You've both been poisoned mute. Drink this quickly, you'll be fine after that. Mingi's amazing. I can't believe he managed to kill a king-rank calamity mother. Stop worrying about it. The other zombies have already been eliminated by the returning students. Alright. The medicine won't work that quickly on you. Chairman Tang Ning is already being treated for her injuries. Despite her injuries being more serious, she won't be in any life-threatening danger. I know what you're still worried about. You've already done everything to the best of your abilities. Just believe in them that they'll be able to safely retreat. Get ready to fight. Blood. The entire river is filled with blood. There's a calamity. Prepare yourselves for a fight. It's me. The Sand Desert. Wow, look. South Metropolis Transcendent School students. Although we've been forced to retreat temporarily, we've succeeded in the interception plan to stop them. The interception plan that Professor Wu made. Yeah. This is a definitive victory for humanity. Now the calamity star that's invading our world will be largely intercepted and destroyed by the astronomy team. Is that true? Does that mean the calamities won't be able to descend into our world endlessly? That's right. As long as we persevere and clear out the monster nest inside the ruined city, we'll definitely be able to bring forth a new glorious era for mankind. Even if we lost another battle and the territory won't be favorable for us, we won't be beaten down. The interception plan made by Professor Wulong caused humanity to win against the calamities completely. Astronomy team, you're amazing. Long live the astronomy team. Ming He, Lu Qian. Ming He, you're alright. Aha, I'm alright. I'm so glad you're all okay. Seeing you. I feel the same way. Seeing you safe and sound like this makes me very happy. The reason why this brat nearly killed himself was probably all for this moment right here. Just let him enjoy it for a while longer. Of course, He wasn't the only contributor. Both you and Ming He are the reason why these few cars of people could safely make it back here. I didn't think that it would be feasible, so I gave up on the idea halfway through. Uncle, aren't you one of the creators of this interception plan? So you missed out on the opportunity to become one of the greatest contributors of mankind. He's proven that he's right, and he'll become a hero to many from this day onwards. You and Professor Wulong were supposed to. It seems that I should really just be a regular teacher instead. While I nearly messed up a small issue like this. The Sand Desert. Elite Team's leader General Lee, South Metropolis's commander, Transcendent School Principal, Hunter Association's Guildmaster. Everyone, it was all because of your support that we were able to win this time. It's our responsibility. Thank you. I've finally finished my mission after staying up for a few nights. I won't be attending the celebratory feast. Let me have a good rest at home. Ha ha ha. Let's bid our goodbyes to Professor, then. I thought I was the only one in the astronomy team who'd worked this late. You've worked hard. You're the one who's been working hard. Rest early. Professor Wulong, thank you. Thank you for protecting our city. Thank you for walking me home. It's my brother's. He's injured. Is this where you live in South Metropolis? It looks beautiful, so I'll be taking care of him over the next few days. Yes, I have an older brother. Did you not know about that? Your brother. This is my brother, Louis. Oh hello, Ming He. Lu Qian's been talking to me about you. You know me. Brother, don't put words in my mouth. I didn't. I heard that the top brass is saying that the reason why we managed to safely retreat was because a team in Hibiscus Street managed to take down a dangerous enemy. What dangerous enemy? Your hard work was the reason why Lu Qian and I were able to make it back safely this time, so thank you. It was just a coincidence. I'm happy I was able to help you in the front lines. I'm currently injured. Cough. I should honestly invite you inside to thank you properly. Ugh. Brother, are you alright? Don't worry about it. I was just here to walk Lu Qian home. It's already late. I should return home to let my sister know that I'm safe. Take care on your way home. The day after tomorrow is my birthday. Remember to come by. I will. Good night. So he's actually Lu Qian's older brother. I was mistaken. Everything that happened in South Metropolis over the past few days, could it be that? Was Lu Qian trying to go on a date with me? MHM. I'm back. A girl called just now, asking if you were home already. Oh, well my phone's dead. I'll call her back. I've arrived home safely. My phone died on me. Alright, good night. Was that your girlfriend from school? Nope, just a classmate from junior college. They purposely called to ask if you've reached home. You two seem to have a unique relationship. It's Lu Qian. You've met her before. Which one is it? Have I seen her before? That's right. I remember that she left you a well-wishing letter. Oh, it's her. She visited you often when you were unconscious. A letter. She replied to me, that's right. I was busy with work then, so I didn't keep it for you. It was probably thrown away by the cleaners or nurses in the hospital. It's so late already. No, it's nothing. It's fine. The day after tomorrow is her birthday. I'll ask her about the letter then. What? Was that letter important? Why don't you guess who I met on my way back here? Who? It was Professor Wulong. I never knew that Professor Wulong would be so young. It gave me quite a shock, since that was the first time that I've ever seen a living hero. I saw him back when I accompanied you for your interview. He even gave me a magazine. Nonsense. Professor Wulong is a hero, he'd never read those magazines. Don't you dare slander my idol. Sis, Professor Wulong is also a man. Though we've all tried our best, we still failed. It's true that he's an amazing person, and the failure of this battle was originally a shame and blemish that was supposed to be borne by every superhuman. His success made our failures seem small in comparison. Don't put yourself down like that. You're all still young, and you'll be able to help out more in the future. Gymnasium. Training room. I never thought that the parasites living on the Calamity Beast could produce such pure liquid stardust. Are you ready? So that means that I can consume it without holding myself back. The reason should be linked to them having to adjust to the human's body. That's right. As long as your body constitution is able to keep up and adapt with the collision of powers in your body, it will be able to break free from its limitations and increase your strength without any consequences. This was the liquid stardust that was gathered from that female Lord rank Calamity Beast. Tang Ning. Yep. Heavenly Flare rank, here I come. After a year's worth of nourishing, your body's constitution has become much more incredible than before. After reaching the Heavenly Flare rank, you'll be able to understand the essence of the Red Sovereign superhuman talent. Appear you're still not forgetting to give me extra simulation training, huh? No, this isn't a simulation that I created for you. This is the remaining grudge of the female Calamity Beast that remained inside the liquid stardust. What do you mean? Her liquid stardust is refusing to recognize you as its master, and is trying to reject being absorbed by you. Humph. Beat it. So that's how it is. Then that's simple. I like to use my fists to have a conversation after all. This is my territory. You won't be able to stop me from advancing in rank. Now obey me. What happened to my uncle? We don't know what happened to him either. He shut himself inside his room since yesterday, and disallowed us from entering after that. If I hadn't heard the snarling and growling from him, I would have never asked you to come over either. What's Uncle's job here? I can't tell you that. Now he's probably on the brink of a mental breakdown. It's that bad. He was fine before. He's been rejecting all of us, and refuses to let us get near him. Then. Let me handle this. Uncle, it's me. Xiao Ning. Uncle, what's wrong with you? Uncle. UNC. Observe there's no one around. Come in. Even if there isn't any progress in the research, there's no need for you to do this. Uncle, what are you doing? I had hoped that there'd be no progress at all. Uncle, why are you so upset? I've lost. I've completely lost. Uncle, are you still unable to get over what happened back then? We've completely lost. I'm a criminal. I'm a criminal. Don't get upset. Why don't you tell me what happened? Who are you? Professor Tang. All of the Dragon Tooth members are awaiting your command. Dragon Tooth Group 1 Leader. The remedy plan is already in action. Leader of Dragon Tooth. Everyone. Professor, although we're merely just acquaintances, we still share the same goal. Even if we were to die for this, none of us would regret it. Well said. But we must never live a life of regret. We may fail. Hey, it's getting foggy. You look really handsome, so you better bring your girl home today. Sis, I'm just going to attend a class reunion. This is wonderful. You've grown up so fast to the point where you can finally take care of yourself. I'm so happy for you. Sis, you're the one who's been taking good care of me all this time. You've had it hard. All right. Why don't you go and pick out a present she'd like? I need to go to work. This is for Lu Qian, and this is for Sis. Many years ago. Kay, you're the one who was driving on the wrong side of the road. Pay up. You're responsible for the accident too. Lu Yi's mansion. Ming He, you're here. Thank you. I've even invited some of our old classmates too. Happy birthday, Lu Qian. Wait. They're all on the second floor, come along. It's better if we talk about it with just us two. There's something I've been waiting for a long time to tell you, and I feel like I need to listen to your thoughts about it. Let's talk about it after going up to the second floor. Lu Qian, I wanted to know if you gave me a letter before I lost consciousness. All right. I did. You look pale, are you sick? And no, didn't you read the letter after waking up? Well, that letter seemed to have disappeared, so I never knew what was written inside it. Huh. You didn't know. I've thought about it deeply these past 2 days, and I've been trying to guess what your answer was in that letter. Whether you rejected me or agreed to go out with me. Or just simply wished for me to get well soon. Actually, it's not that important anymore. Because what's important is what's happening now. Just like back in high school, when my heart raced in my chest after looking at you, and when I became really conscious of everything related to you, I would also dream of a future with both of us in it. Will you go out with me? Lu Qian. I already agreed to go out with you. Ming He, You have to leave. You need to go, quickly. They want to capture you. What are you doing? Ming He, stop resisting. Our investigation has revealed that you are a part of Dragon Tooth. Orders have been given by the superiors to capture you. I don't understand. Lu Qian, what's happening? Brother, you must be mistaken. That's why we need to check. Traitor. Ming He isn't a traitor of humanity. Even if you were to capture me, you need to give me a proper reason, right? Ming He, as a Dragon Tooth member, do you really have no clue as to what happened? I have no idea. And I've never heard of Dragon Tooth before. See for yourself. The elite Dragon Tooth group belonging to the North City has suddenly turned their backs on humanity. With the North City's Professor Tang Hang and Dragon Tooth's Li Huang as the heads of the rebel group, they have started to capture the Heavenly Scripture Mountain. According to official reports, these Dragon Tooth members are most likely traitors that have been hiding amongst us. Experts call them the Heavenly Sovereignty Organization. Their target is the person who finished the Calamity Interception Plan, Professor Wu Long. Professor Tang Hang is the brain of the Heavenly Sovereignty, and is referred to as their teacher. Breaking news: the Heavenly Sovereignty members have mostly been captured. Currently, the Heavenly Scripture Mountain has been placed in a lockdown by North City's superhuman special forces. And it's reported that the situation inside has turned extremely complicated. And the superhuman special forces have suffered immense losses whilst trying to rescue others. How can this be? How can Professor Tang Hang be? This can't be. This is impossible. Ming He, the fact that you appeared here shows that you didn't join in with their plan to betray us. But according to our investigations, you joined the Dragon Tooth group a year ago and were secretly carrying out missions for them. Don't resist arrest, Ming-He. The group that you belong to has completely turned traitor, and they're standing on the opposite end of humanity. I believe that you were enticed by them, and inducted into the organization without knowing anything. But that doesn't mean you're a part of the Heavenly Sovereignty Organization. I'm a part of the Heavenly Sovereignty Organization. Things have gotten much more complicated than you can imagine, so please cooperate with our investigation. Our superiors will make sure that justice is served to you. If you resist now, you'll just be admitting that you're a traitor. I can't trust any of you. That's why I need you to cooperate with me. You're unique, and both Lu Qian and I believe that you haven't been influenced nor controlled by them. You may also be the key to the entirety of this case. You have connections with the Dragon Tooth Group and Tang Hang, and now Tang Hang and the Dragon Tooth Group have all attacked the Heavenly Scripture Mountain, becoming traitors to humanity. Do you still not understand the gravity of the situation? On behalf of Lu Qian, as her brother, I beg you, don't resist arrest. And as the Special Forces Vice Captain, I promise that you'll be safe. All right then. I'll listen to you. Didn't you say he was just going to cooperate with your investigation? Why is he being cuffed? It's a sensitive period, we have to be cautious. I want to go too. I have to accompany Ming-He, astronomy team's main gate. Luo Lin, you traitor. If you dare harm Professor Wulong, we will definitely destroy all of you. Hold on. We need more time. Yes. Special Forces Command Center Underground Interrogation Room. What is happening? Could there be a possibility that you've been deceived, and the group you've joined isn't Dragon Tooth? I'm not the kind of person who would struggle with thoughts like this. Whether it be Dragon Tooth or the Justice Team, I know that I've done nothing wrong. That's true. That means the problem probably lies with the Dragon Tooth upper echelons, or that there's been some sort of conflict amongst humans. Vice Captain of the Special Forces Hong Xiao, where's Lu Qian? She's over there. Ming-He, we have some questions for you. Can you bring Lu Qian in here? She's the only one I trust right now. Nods looks. Ming-He. Lu Qian. Ming-He, after understanding and analyzing what happened to you, the conclusions that we've drawn are still considered rather favorable to you. Till now, I have yet to understand what has happened. We still aren't very sure why ourselves because we've always believed that the Dragon Tooth team was humanity's most loyal strength. However, the truth is now being displayed before our very eyes. They've not just occupied the astronomy team, but they've also tried to kill the hero of humanity, Professor Wulong. So we believe that you were manipulated by them. Your records are actually very clean, and hope that you can be aware enough to recognize what's happening. Do I look like someone who's been deceived? My mind isn't muddled, but I'm confused as to what's actually happening. We're all confused. Now all 5 teams of the Dragon Tooth have taken up arms to guard the Astronomy Mountain. Dragon Tooth, tell us your motives. They aren't communicating with the outside world. And the negotiators that we've sent out were unable to communicate with them. Are you sure that it's the Dragon Tooth's Professor Tang Hang? We're very sure. You're very familiar with their current commander. It's Luo Lin, the one who gave you your missions. Luo Lin. She's there too. We need someone who isn't influenced to communicate with them in order to understand what's happening in there. If you can become the connection between us and them, we also believe that within those traitors, there are people like you, who have been deceived. Perhaps you'd be able to make those familiar with. You finally understand the mistakes that they're currently making, then perhaps all of this can be resolved properly. With me as the connection between all of you. Yes. We know that the subsequent year and a half after you've woken up from the hospital, you had nothing to do with these people. And within this year and a half, all of the things you've done were not against your will. You even have an extreme sense of responsibility towards humanity. Ming-He, that you'll be able to fulfill the expectations that others have of you. But I believe we believe in you. That's why we need you to infiltrate as part of the Dragon Tooth into the Dragon Tooth Mountain. To secretly rescue Professor Wulong. Here's a map. Before all communication was cut off, the last thing we received was a call for help that originated from here. Professor Wulong has already brought his subordinates with him and they're hiding out in this 6-star venue. And within this venue, there are multiple hidden shelters. Though it will still be a matter of time before they are found. What about the others? What others? The workers of the astronomy team. That's good. They're mostly hidden inside this venue's shelters as well. The special forces will launch a frontal assault, and will try to break through their front lines at the gate. There isn't enough time. But while we're fighting with them, you must find Professor Wulong, and bring him to safety. Ming-He, you have 5 minutes to decide if you'll agree to proceed with this. Will you cooperate with us for the bigger picture and be free of our suspicions? Or will you sit here and wait for an official trial? Decide for yourself. Ming-He, you should think this through carefully. Ming-He, I'm sorry. I should have warned you earlier. It's alright. What are you planning to do? I must know the reasons as to why all of this has happened. I will enter the astronomy mountain. Not to mention that. Lu Qian, do you believe in me? Of course. You were the one that rescued me. Though I have no idea why you're not willing to admit things. Alright, then. I have a question to ask you. You must answer me honestly, okay? MHM. What are they saying? Ah. Alright, then. They're a couple whispering things to each other. You really want to hear what they're talking about? Ming-He, have you decided on what you'll do? I've already thought it through. I'll cooperate with you. Good. We'll send someone to escort you to the back of the mountain. You can go in from there. If they somehow find you, you can say that you're a member of Dragon Tooth, and they probably won't make things difficult for you. A tracker will be placed on you, and we will monitor each and every move you make so that we can understand the situation better. Alright. Of course, in order to prevent you from turning on us, Lu Yi will be following you. If he thinks you're acting strangely, he's allowed to judge for himself and execute you. I hope you understand that. Are you sure you want to do that? This is a preventive measure that we must take. I'm sorry. Ming-He, don't worry. Our mission is just to rescue Professor Wulong. As long as our goals are the same, I will help you. Alright, then. Great. I believe that neither of you will disappoint me. Prepare to move out. That's right, Lu Qian. Just wait for us here. Wait. I want to join them. Absolutely not. This mission is dangerous. You should stay here. Captain Hong, I'd like to apply to join their team. If there are differences in opinion whilst carrying out the mission, then who will they listen to? Ming-He is currently unable to fully trust everything that you've said has happened, and you and my brother can't trust Ming-He due to his identity either. How can they complete the task of rescuing Professor Wulong when they're suspicious of each other? That's true. Even so, she cannot go. That's right, Vice Captain, just look at them. At least with regard to me, their opinions still remain the same. Alright, then. We'll do this. The 3 of you will form a special unit, and your goal is to rescue Professor Wulong. Understood. In the small path behind the mountain, the astronomy mountain's dorms, we need to pass through these dorms first. Then we'll proceed through the mountain's tunnel and reach the square, before entering the venue where the professor is hiding. It seems that they retreated rather hastily. Who goes there? My name is Ming-He. I'm a member of the Dragon Tooth. This is my Dragon Tooth identification plaque. I see, so we're from the same team. My apologies. We're following orders from Luo Ling to check through the back of the mountain in order to prevent people from sneaking in. You've worked hard. You've worked hard as well. Let's go. We have to check the tunnel. I still feel a little guilty about lying to them. Not bad, Ming He. Stop right there. Who are you? I'm Ming He, a member of the Dragon Tooth. This is my identification plaque. What about the other two? Please tell us your identities. They're my team members. Since they're your team members, please show us your identification plaques or your team plaque. The team plaque is with me. I'll show you. This, quickly. We found invaders inside the tunnel. Call the leader. You found what? Let's go. They already know that we've infiltrated the mountain. Brother, it seems that you've completely recovered. That guy's very strong. Yeah. These Dragon Tooth members are around Corona rank. He was able to completely stop their movements in a split second. That means if you were to do something, he might be able to stop you. Let's just see how this goes. At least, this is better than having to stay in that interrogation room. Who are you talking to? Oh, I'm thinking of our next route. I've been here before. If we head towards the Astronomy Center Square, there's a high chance that we'll be surrounded. The Dragon Tooth's first and second groups are incredibly strong. If we come across their leader or instructor, I won't be able to get past them. I remember what my sister told me before. The workers' canteen has an express route. It's to quickly send food to each astronomy team's department. My sister works here as a cataloger. We have to go around the workers' canteen. Your sister. How does she know about all this? When she was an intern here, she used to make tea and transport food here. Oh. That definitely helps us. Let's go. We haven't found them. There's no one here either. Their identities are unclear. The fifth team's 3 members were put down instantaneously. All surveillance members and those on duty, how could you let someone infiltrate this place? Do you know who they are? Strengthen our defenses. They cannot be allowed to ruin our plan. Logically, they should have passed by here. Yes, sir. Xiao Ling, what kind of weather is this? Is it trying to prevent us from going out? Why isn't the mist dissipating? Citizens, please remain at home. Do not exit your homes carelessly. A huge mist has fallen over the city. Citizens, please be careful. The mist is estimated to be present for the entire day. Shit. We've lost our communications. Have you not found out where the intruders are going? We've asked the members who fought them at the back of the mountain, and they told us that first group's Ming He has brought 2 people with him. Into this area. A 5th Dragon Tooth team leader Feng Hai, ST group's Ming He. I don't remember this person from when we were working together. This person must have turned their back on our organization. Shit, yes. Let the other teams know that if they see Ming He, he has to be taken down immediately. The rest of you, follow me. We'll reach the place we need to go after crossing this square. I was right. Waiting for them to come to us is much easier than trying to find them. You're also a member of Dragon Tooth. I've heard of you, but I never thought that you would betray us. I'm the 5th Dragon Tooth team leader, Feng Hai. No, please enlighten me. I don't know what y'all are doing or where this story is going. Betray. Do you not know what you're doing? Didn't Dragon Tooth teach you before inducting you into the group, that we are the last line of defense for humanity? What utter nonsense. No, I can't believe that you're still talking. I can't believe that a follower, whose Dragon Tooth group has been infiltrated by the heavenly sovereignty, still has the guts to say something as self-righteous as this. You're a lost cause. Both you have go ahead and wait for me in front, I'll handle them right here. That's right. If I recall correctly, you're the vice captain of the Special Forces, Lu Yi. I've long heard of your name. But you may not have the strength to even fight against Dragon Tooth. There's no need for us to talk any longer. It's the blink skill. This instant attack of yours is truly incredible, but it can't escape these mutated eyes of mine. Humph. The rest of you, yes. Take down Ming He and that girl. Let me handle Lu Yi. He uses fists too. Is this why he was drafted into the group? He clearly hasn't joined Dragon Tooth for long. How did he become so strong? How did he? Watch out. Both of you should go ahead. I'll follow you guys from behind. You despicable bastard. Alright, be careful. Everything they see will be perceived extremely slowly by them. The leader Feng Hai seems to have some type of eye power that's akin to that of the eyes of flies. Emicham. Lu Yi also realized this. That's why he changed his strategy and decided to take care of the other members instead. That Lu Yi's strength is unfathomable. Not to mention that he seems to be incredibly intelligent. That's enough. Get off me. It looks like it'll be difficult for you to get rid of him. Ha. What is it? Ming He. Oh, I'm talking to myself. The Star Stadium is right in front. Who are you talking to? The leader told us that a majority of the astronomy team has retreated into this arena. Leader, Feng Hai. Everyone else is dead. It seems that the person who has infiltrated this area is extremely strong. I will kill that person with my own 2 hands. There's a total of 5 levels and no basement. I can't believe this structure is made of aluminum. Everything in here is almost akin to being cut off from the outside. The interior is almost maze-like and extremely complicated to figure out. I'm afraid it's going to be difficult to find Professor Wulong's shelter in here. Not to mention that we don't know if they know we're their allies or enemies. Also, ever since we came in here, I've been having this feeling of being watched. It's making me uncomfortable. Could you be mistaken? This is a stealth superpower that I gained after reaching the Heaven Flare rank, 6th sense. There's definitely something watching us. Then we should be more careful. This pretty girl is quite observant. Watch out. Are you alright? Emicham. I almost forgot you had a stealth talent too. We're all superheroes, so there's no need for you to play such tricks at all. Haha, this is the first time I've seen someone bring their family along while doing a critical mission. Aren't you afraid that you'd both end up dying here? Who are you? I am the 2nd Dragon Tooth team leader, Chuing. What about you, cutie? Whose dog are you? Oh, so you're that nomadic junior brother who's just been promoted. Instructor Luo mentioned you before. I'm Ming He. Instructor Luo is here too, of course. Why is the Dragon Tooth organization doing this? Why? You've attacked the astronomy team and kidnapped Professor Wulong. Aren't those enough for us to question your motives? Is there even any reason to ask? The Dragon Tooth organization has always operated in the dark. That should be something junior brother Ming He should know. Don't you know that you've become traitors to the whole of humanity, and not to be asked if they're right or wrong? 124K this time, our orders are to have absolute obedience. My expectations were still too high for this comic, huh? I'm guessing that because Junior Brother spent too little time with our Dragon Tooth organization, that must have been why you weren't brought along for this mission. Where is Instructor Luo, and where is Teacher Tang Hang? Upstairs. But I've received orders to kill anyone who attempts to go upstairs. My apologies. Your skills aren't too bad. Let's see if you can still hide from this. That skill of hers locks onto the 7 vital points of my body. I can't dodge this. Ming He, get down. Your luck has activated again. Winding Wind Fist. TSK. If you had hesitated a split second later, your little boyfriend would have been dead. What a decisive young lady you are. I'm fine. You saved me this time. Ming He, are you alright? It's not that we can't win against her, she's really strong. I heard Luo Lin say that everyone in the Dragon Tooth organization is a battle-loving monster before. I guess that's true. But if we use all our strength here, how can we rescue the astronomy team? Why don't you go on ahead? I'll stay here to keep her busy. I have a plan. How long are you planning to discuss amongst yourselves? And your speed is fast, but your strength is lacking. You have adequate strength, but your speed is slow. Lu Qian, now. It seems that you both have no worthy skills left up your sleeves. Damn it. You sly little bastards. Even though you're still young, you're as sly as an old fox. Who let this guy into our group? Arg. I'm so angry. Come out. Who's there? Emicham. We were right not to engage in battle with her. That woman was terrifying. She is the second Dragon Tooth team leader, after all. There's only one button on this lift, and we've reached the second level already. This must be a building with pretty huge safety protocols in place. The third level's lift should be directly opposite. It's designed in such a way that infiltration can be prevented. I'm not sure if there are any more strong individuals guarding this level. Seems like there's someone guarding this level in front of us. Should we engage them in battle? If it's another group leader or an instructor, we definitely won't be strong enough to fight against them. Let's go this way instead. Alright. I guess that's the only way. I heard something from there. Should we check it out? Oh, it's just a stupid bird. They're on the 3rd floor searching for the astronomy team. There must be someone among them that would know where the professor is hiding. Our communications have been cut off. We should just stand guard at where we're supposed to be, that's all. I wonder if the first group has found the professor already. Our brothers on the outside can't hold the fort down any longer. I hope it ends soon. We should go. Wait, there's something above them. Something. It's strange. With how strong the first group is, why are they taking so much time just to capture an astronomy team that does research? Stop asking questions. Let's just do our parts. That was a superhuman. Doesn't look like it. He looked strange. But, why would he kill someone from the Dragon Tooth organization? Could there be another organization apart from us that's here? I think things aren't as simple as what has been officially broadcast. That's right. It's me, Ming-He. You're Qin Yu's younger brother. Arg, are you brother Zhao? You. How did you get in here? I heard that something happened here. That's why I've come to look for my sister. Have you seen her? Your sister should be in the third floor's safety room. Brother Zhao. What happened here? I don't know. So many people died. I don't know. I hid over here. You shouldn't provoke him any further. There's something wrong with his mental state. I hid here. It's not safe here. We'll die if we go out. Brother Zhao, could you bring me to meet my sister? We can't get out. This is the safest place. You. Then can you tell me where the third floor's safety room is located? I only believe in you. I'll only tell this to you. Brother Zhao, we should go together. No, no. It's safe here. Don't trust anyone. We should go. He's probably suffered from a severe amount of shock, that's why he won't come out. Alright. Brother Zhao, please take care of yourself. The lift should be right in front. That strange man has probably gone up already. We should wait for a while longer so we can avoid him. Ming-He, look up. Watch out. I'm a little curious. How did you sense me? Who are you? Answer my question first. I've never once failed in killing my targets, so. Answer me. I can't dodge this. Die, then. He's used a skill to lock onto my body again. Be of use to me. This guy. This is bad. If that's the case, then I'll have to use that power, or else Lu Qian and I will both die here. That guy is at the White Swan rank. Leave him alone. It seems that you've gotten a little anxious. Why isn't my body listening to me? Damn it. Not bad. But if you hurt her, I'll kill you. I don't care who you're working for. You're just cannon fodder. I have other things to do, so I'll make a move first. A lot of organizations have been trying to save Professor Wulong, including organizations that have been working in the dark. Are you two alright? That person wasn't from the Dragon Tooth organization. It seems that he's infiltrated this place, just like us. He's like a killing machine. That guy gave off both strange and familiar vibes to me. Let's not dwell upon this any longer. Have you two gathered any information? Our main goal is to find Professor Wulong. My sister is trapped in the third floor's safety shelter. Finding my sister doesn't clash with the objective of looking for Professor Wulong. This entire building's architecture is incredibly complicated. Without someone who knows their way around, we'll have difficulties moving forward. Alright, then. That's right. There are experts from the Dragon Tooth organization guarding all floors. Not to mention that other organizations have managed to sneak in as well. But you both have to follow me closely. This lift used to have a safety lock. It must have been destroyed by the Dragon Tooth organization. Let's climb up there. We have to be careful of that person from before. We don't know if he'll ambush us here. I'll go first. You two follow me from behind. According to the information from those above, the third floor is an entire set of secret rooms. If we want to get to the fourth floor, we have to find the right secret metal room. That's the only room that has a lift going to the fourth floor. It's going to be almost akin to breaking into a national bank safe to find it. So many people died here. I know how to get to the secret room. It should be around here. Ming-He, wait a minute. What is it, Ming-He? Hold on for a minute. How did you know there was a door there? No one survived in here either. Wait, there's something in here that I need. Whoa, all of those isomorphic crystals are brilliant rank. Purple fire, ashen lightning. You'll be able to level up by a great amount with those. Snow steel, I need these for urgent matters. These things can help me increase my strength and abilities. Why are you using this opportunity to steal from them? Acid dust, alright, then. But how did you know there was a secret room here? I have a unique sense of smell that makes me especially sensitive to all these isomorphic crystals. Let me take a look. Over here. There's no path here. Is the information you've obtained correct? Don't be so impatient. Just wait a minute. I think I found it. I'll enter the password. The entire wall collapsed inwards. And then, the safe room should be right behind it. It's quite spacious in here. Be on guard. Be on guard. It's Ming-He, Qin Yu's younger brother. Sister Kai, Sister Zhou. Have you seen my sister? Ming-He. Sis. How pitiful. Two families gone, just like that, and leaving behind two small children too. Ambulance, that's right. There will always be many roads, but safety always has to come first. Hospital. The preliminary results of the investigation are finally out. The little boy's father was the one who sped through the red light and caused the accident. Titans appears. Your family's gone, and so is mine. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You should pay for what your father did. Sis, I'm so glad you're alright. Why are you here? Are you not afraid of dying? You're the only family I have left after all. Don't worry. Your brother's really strong now. Did you bump into anything strange on your way here? What do you mean, strange? I can't say what they are exactly, but they seem to be some type of monster, and some of the people in our team have become strange as well. It's almost as though they were bewitched and controlled. We don't have much time left. You need to take us to Professor Wu Long quickly. Who are you? That's right. Do you know where Professor Wu Long is? I see, so you're the vice leader of the military's special forces. We're here to save Professor Wu Long. You've finally arrived. Those evil bastards would have probably used other ways to get to the fourth floor by now. Then, is it possible that Professor Wu Long has fallen into their hands already? That is a possibility. Things have already escalated to this point. You should just tell them. He's the vice leader of the special forces. You really think he can't be trusted either? Alright then, yes. I'm one of the members in charge of safety precautions in the astronomy team. Actually, I know how to get to the 4th floor. Really? On the 5th floor of this building, there's a bionic helicopter. If something were to happen to the astronomy team, the relevant personnel would carry all important documents to this helicopter and leave. I understand now. Professor Wulong and the others are all trapped on the 4th floor because they wanted to use the helicopter on the 5th floor to escape. Actually, the 4th floor is the location of our most secure and secret information library. A lot of research from the past 10 years with regard to calamities have all been stored there. According to our speculations, the group attacking us isn't just aiming to capture Professor Wulong, but also to destroy this library of information that's incredibly important for humanity's survival. And you don't have any backups for it. There's no way of backing it all up because these research collections aren't just essays and pictures. There are lots of calamity samples hidden in there. All those samples that have been retrieved from calamities over the years are the most valuable. No wonder the Heavenly Sovereignty Organization's people are fighting so hard to get inside. Regardless, finding Professor Wulong is our utmost priority. When we were attacked, Professor Wulong and his team were the first to arrive here. They wanted to take those precious samples with them, but sadly, they underestimated the determination of the enemy who wished to annihilate everything. Because they wanted to take more samples with them, they were sadly trapped by the enemy. Sister Zhou X, do you know how to get to the 4th floor? Come with me. Iris scan confirmed. Fingerprint confirmed. Password confirmed. The tunnel will soon be opened. Whoa, this is. So this is the tunnel which leads to the secret room on the 4th floor. That's right. The floor is rising. Actually, if we want to leave this place, the best thing we can do is to take that helicopter on the 5th floor and leave. Warning. Warning. The shield is currently under attack. Warning. The protective shield is currently under attack. Warning. The protective shield has yet to be broken, so Professor Wulong should still be inside. We must rescue him. Arg. Kai Ting. You. I'm really sad too. We were as close as sisters for so many years. And no matter how many times I asked you, you would never tell me how to enter the 4th floor. And yet all it took was a few sentences for you to believe them. Kai Ting. What are you doing? I'm killing you all. I can finally kill to my heart's content. What are you? There's no need for you to know what we are. All you just need to do is die quietly. What's wrong with you? She's not Zhou Ting anymore. Little brother Ming He, aren't you so calm and composed? Don't be so hasty to eat them. Come help me. You should all take cover. We meet again, hee hee. You were following us. I hope you'll talk a little nicer to me this time. I've finally found my 2 subordinates. Or I won't mind killing you first before doing something else. The red shield has been destroyed. Warning, warning. The red shield has been destroyed. You guys are lucky. Let's go help Master. If only that guy was alone, I would have been confident in taking him on by myself. What exactly are they? But with 2 of his subordinates. They're parasitic demon seeds. Parasitic demon seeds. I've seen them in Furong town. They have the ability to attach themselves to a human like a parasite. An evolved calamity that is able to replace the original host and absorb it. How can there be such a terrifying calamity that exists like that? I've never heard of them before. Now is not the time to be discussing these things. Those 3 monsters are incredibly strong. With Professor Wulong in danger as well. Should we go and help them? Ming He, your mission here is complete. You're overestimating yourself. Do you really think you're the hero who can save humanity from danger? That guy is definitely at the White Swan rank. It would have been easy for him to kill you. Do you even know what level that person is at? But with how dire our situation is, why not try fighting instead? But he's right. To fight them now is to simply seek death. We should ensure our survival first before everything else. Remember, your current mission is to survive. Whether it be Professor Wulong or those parasitic calamities, you don't need to care about them. You must survive. Do you understand what I'm saying? Zhou Su, go to the 5th floor, and start up the procedures to escape from here. Go to the 5th floor. This is the access card. There's a first aid kit on the helicopter. Zhou Su, you need to hold on. Looks like Brother Zhao went through a similar situation as well. You can't believe anyone at all. Zhou Su, what should we do now? We should leave. Should we go to Professor Wulong or to the helicopter on the 5th floor and escape from here? Alright, wait for me. This is the 5th floor, and the escape helicopter. This is a helicopter that doesn't require piloting. The destination has already been set. The helicopter will leave in 15 minutes. Why are their shields still? All personnel, please proceed to the helicopter within 15 minutes. Sis, give me the card. Identity confirmed. Ming He, the plane should have information and samples of calamities. Zhou Su probably wished for us to make sure these things were kept safe. Ming He, why aren't you coming up? Ming He. Open up. What are you doing? We haven't boarded the plane yet. Ming He, what are you doing? If you want to stay and be a hero, do it yourself. Don't stop us from leaving. Ming He, don't do something stupid. Sis, Lu Qian. Let's leave together. I want to leave together with you too, but the circumstances don't allow me to. Why? I can't believe in anyone else apart from you two. I'm the chief of the astronomy observation team. Aren't superhumans like you supposed to protect us and help us leave this place? It was based on my assessment of the situation. And my fists. He's mad. He's gone completely mad. You really are a traitor to humanity. A traitor to humanity. Who told you that? What do you mean who told me that? Backs away. The astronomy team should have been isolated from the rest of the world, and even fewer people know about what happened to me. Backs away. What do you mean? Are you suspicious of me? I know what you are. Clench his fist. Stop pretending. What are you doing? Could you be one of those monsters too? See for yourselves. Whether he's human or not. I can't believe you'd still have your guard up after all this, but I'm not going to wait anymore. I'm too hungry. Seeing all of you move around in front of me, especially when we were all alone, really made it so difficult for me to control myself. That's right. That's right. I had planned to wait for the helicopter to take off before going on a killing spree. Fighting against the urge to bite down on that succulent meat is way too hard. What's happening? Why is everyone turning into monsters? You should all back away from here. Then I'll eat you first. That guy's strength is equivalent to that of the tyrant, Chang Zhang's. He's currently at the peak of Corona rank, you need to be careful. Alright. The Heaven Flare rank. To have such strength despite your young age, I've underestimated you. I was able to raise my rank quickly. Thanks to those comrades of yours. Hee hee. When you were facing Lord Hui Zhao, you didn't even have the guts to be this arrogant. Are you saying that Hui Zhao is the guy who looked like a spider calamity? That's right. He left you alive so that I could practice killing people like you. How does it feel to have your teeth crushed to nothing by those you want to kill? You have 5 heads, and those 5 heads of yours are able to speak. That means killing you would allow me to obtain 5 sets of pure liquid stardust. This is great. I needed it to increase my strength. You arrogant bastard. Die. Let me do it. Wind Fu. Let's see if you have enough hands to block this. Damn it. You punched my stomach again. That guy's lower half hasn't finished evolving. Attack the lower half of his body, alright. Spirit Art. Swift Shadow Fist. Soul Art Star marked Galactic. You stupid. These stupid. I have no interest in listening to what you have to say. Look, I was right. Since this guy had 5 heads, he also had 5 sets of liquid stardust. In order for these parasitic demons to assimilate amongst humans, they've changed their essence composition to be similar to that of humans, so there won't be any recoil from consuming it. Swall. How do you feel now? Not too bad. It feels as though my strength has risen by an entire rank. Your body was far too weak before. You need to understand that whilst you were in a coma for an entire year, you were cultivating as well. So your software was upgrading itself. But your hardware stayed stagnant. The essence of these parasitic demons will help strengthen your body, and allow your body's software and hardware to be more compatible with each other. That's why your strength rose immediately to the middle rank of the Heaven Flare rank. When you were at the Furong County fighting against that tyrant centipede, you were struggling to fight it. But at your current strength, even if you were to fight those who are the same rank as you, it would be far too easy for you. After hitting the Heaven Flare rank, your purple soul art can now be freely used. Then, what about that red sovereign talent skill? That's going to be our trump card. You'll probably only be able to use it once before your body collapses at the Heaven Flare rank. It was the right choice for you to hide earlier. Now there's still no one who knows you have this red sovereign ability. Ming He. There's only 10 minutes left. That's right. Just get in. There's still going to be some that would want to board the helicopter. They'll have to get through me to be able to operate this and get into the helicopter. I don't understand. What's happening here? I've been working here for quite a while now, but I also think it's strange. It seems that things are more complicated than we first realized. Why did those calamity beasts emerge from the astronomy? Team. The truth is now in front of all of us. What the news told us may not be the most accurate information. That's why I can only trust myself. Then who are we supposed to believe? Ming He, you're still here. That's wonderful. You've saved Professor Wu Long. Is that Professor Wu Long next to you? That's right. Ming He, that's Professor Wu Long. Young man, you seem quite familiar to me. Have I seen you somewhere before? That's right. I am Wu Long. I'm Qin Yu's younger brother. Ming He, quick. Help Professor Wu Long board the helicopter. He's humanity's last hope. Oh, I remember you now. And we cannot allow him to fall into those people's hands. Ming He, go help him. That's right. Open up the shield. Ming He. Ming He, time is tight. Why are you still hesitating like this? Those people didn't die yet. They're right behind us. There's no use. Even if we were to board the helicopter now, we would still need 10 minutes before the helicopter starts to fly. This was set up beforehand. So there's no way for us to change it. They'll probably catch up to us. Ming-He, what's wrong with you? I'm sorry. But I can't let you board the helicopter. Ming-He, our Special Forces team is currently risking their lives fighting with those bastards from the Heavenly Sovereignty. Do you even know what you're saying? We're willing to sacrifice ourselves so that we can save Professor Wulong. Could you really have been brainwashed by the Dragon Tooth organization that you're wishing to betray humanity to? Do you know what Professor Wulong means to humanity? But since I'm the one standing here, I'm the one who gets to decide who'll be able to leave this place. I'm sure about what I'm doing. Ming-He. Who do you think you are? Don't forget I still have the authority to discipline you. You can discipline me however you want, as long as you have the capability to do so. Are you challenging me? I can no longer trust anyone, including you. You're being ridiculous. I guess you're just beyond saving. That guy is at the White Swan rank. If he wasn't injured, your left arm would have been completely ruined. That's why I have to use this. Is that what Professor Fong gave you? Yep. It's been modified. But it isn't enough if it just elevates your ability to use various elements. Don't worry. I have these too. Are those the mutated ice gloves? Combining both isn't too bad. Come at me again. You don't even know what you're doing. He's almost able to move fast enough to produce afterimages. Don't let him get near you. Dragon Fist. Back off. Brother. Lu Yi, if you want me to believe in you, please don't come any closer. I was the one who rescued Professor Wulong from those Dragon Tooth traders while they were attacking him. You still have remaining feelings of comradeship for your Dragon Tooth comrades, that's why you're suspecting me. But do you not believe in Professor Wulong either? Sure, I can accept that. That's right. Even if you don't believe in us, and even if you think there are still monsters among us, at least believe in Professor Wulong, who has done nothing but contribute to humanity. He can't be a monster. Wasn't the main purpose of your mission to rescue Professor Wulong in the first place? Regardless of your feelings, you should let Professor Wulong onto the helicopter first. But the situation is quite urgent. I need to take these important notes on these calamity beasts and leave. Young man, it's good to have your own judgment. Otherwise, how will humanity manage to move on from this? Ming-He. Although a lot of parasitic monsters appeared within the astronomy team, Professor Wulong put in so much effort for humanity. There's no way he's a part of those monsters that hide themselves within the astronomy team. That's right, Ming-He. The target of these monsters is probably Professor Wulong too. Or else, how would others believe that you're standing on the side of humanity? Ming-He, let Professor Wulong board the helicopter. I know that you don't trust me. But as long as you allow Professor Wulong to board the helicopter, I can let you do whatever you want with me. Not long ago, Teacher Tang Hang and I visited a town in the southeast that demons had completely destroyed. There, we found a calamity beast that deeply surprised us. They were a bunch of parasitic demons with high intelligence that had latched onto human bodies. At first, Teacher Tang Hang and I felt that this was something important that should be shared. The existence of these parasitic creatures was something that we ought to tell the world about. But after he and I split up, Teacher Tang Heng never announced this information to the world. Instead, he quickly led the Dragon Tooth organization to attack the astronomy tower, and started to slaughter all those parasitic demons that were masking themselves as people. Astronomy tower. At first, I was also confused. I thought that the Dragon Tooth organization had really betrayed humanity. When I saw those parasitic demons burst out from inside many of the astronomy personnel, but I finally understood. These parasitic demons weren't existences that only recently appeared. They existed even 10 years ago or 20 years ago. They had already hidden themselves among humans and infiltrated the ranks of those decision-makers. Previously, I could not understand why a group like the Heavenly Sovereignty Organization would exist and fight against humanity. But now I do. There have been parasitic beings living among us. These parasites always stayed close by our sides. They wore the skins of those close to us, monitoring our every move. From being unable to perfectly emulate humans to integrating themselves to the point that we were unable to detect them, they've always lived next to us, laughing behind our backs at our foolishness. My comrades were kept like livestock for them, and they were killed when the time was right. They simply bet upon their reputation and their lives, committing themselves to the cause of eliminating each and every parasitic demon that hid themselves away among humans. The Dragon Tooth Organization never betrayed humanity. The Dragon Tooth Organization had always been humanity's last protection. As a member of the Dragon Tooth Organization, my heart never wavered. I will follow them and fight till the day I die. You're truly amazing. I can't believe you managed to guess the truth, but what's the use of you knowing that now? By the time you realized our existence, we no longer needed to hide ourselves. Oh, that's right. This is the Dragon Tooth Organization's first group's instructor. You recognize him, don't you? Instructor Luo. It's great that you recognize him. You bastard. I've always looked forward to this day. It disgusts me to have to pretend to be human. Where I can rip apart this disgusting and lowly skin. I'm much more comfortable now. You really disappoint me. Why haven't you killed this boy yet? Lu Yi, shut up. It's already too late. Are you still trying to be considerate of your younger sister's feelings? Those seniors like you who infiltrated humanity earlier than us, inred. Although you may look very human, there's no need for you to have feelings for those creatures. Shut up. You're asking me to shut up despite having such a heavily injured body. Let go of him. It's about time for you to tell your sister the truth. Let go of me. I'll help you since you don't want to show your true self. Ha ha ha. Let go of him, you bastard. Take a good look at your precious brother. No. There we go. You look much better now. Lu Qian. I'm sorry. But I've never done anything to harm you, Brother. Lu Qian. Hee, don't worry about it, senior. Superior species like us do also take in pets. You're a huge contributor to the success of our clan. There's no reason why our master wouldn't allow you to keep this human girl as your pet. Shut up. You don't know anything, you bastard. It seems that your memory isn't that good, senior. Hui Zhao, enough. Lu Yi, you should calm down too, teacher. Now is not the time for us to be having conflict with each other. Master, Professor, you. I'm sorry. I've kept all of you in the dark for so long. I'm a parasitic demon too. Honestly, I don't agree with him either. I've never thought of it as torture to interact with all of you. In fact, it was an honor for me to have worked together with you all. But sadly, whether it be humans or parasitic demons, no matter how much intelligence we obtain upon evolving, we are still animalistic at our cores. And animals will always feel the need to hunt or be hunted. But Professor, you were the one who sacrificed so much for humanity. You were the one who found out about the life drop in the meteorite, and you predicted the descent of all those calamity monsters. Not to mention that you managed to complete a plan to stop the calamities and help to destroy more than half of the descending calamities and demons. How could you be a part of them? That's because he told humanity 20 years ago a huge lie. Teacher Tang Hang. Luo Lin. They didn't originate from space. Since ancient times, we've always looked at space, trying our best to find signs of extraterrestrial life. But we never knew that an intelligent civilization had always lived beneath our feet, right within the depths of the earth. We're all creatures that came from deep within the earth. These calamities. How could that be? Professor Tang was also a member of the astronomy team. How could you say something like this? That's right. There's no way that's possible. How could they have come from inside the earth? This guy was the one who found the life drop, and said that it was the life source of the calamities. Nonsense. The life drop is actually called a wormhole stone. There are all kinds of wormhole stones like those deep beneath the earth. When two wormholes clash within close proximity of each other, these stones will then be activated, and a wormhole portal will be formed between the two. Meteorites carrying wormhole stones that manage to fall on Earth are even more rare, whilst the wormhole stones deep inside the Earth's core have literally little chance of being able to be exposed to the Earth's surface. There's even less of a chance for another wormhole stone to directly clash with another wormhole stone when the meteorite falls to the Earth. Only twice has this phenomenon occurred upon Earth. The first was at the end of the Cretaceous period when all the dinosaurs went extinct. And the other time was 40 years ago. From that point onwards, humanity entered a period where calamities would frequently descend. That means that before that, every single wormhole stone that they had brought had been evaluated beforehand, and a hole was dug in order to place the other wormhole stone into the pit where the meteorite would land, and countless calamities started coming out from beneath our Earth. And so, they've managed to create one wormhole after another, they claim to be of a civilization beyond the stars. As a superior race from space, so that they would be able to kill all of us, and make us understand who truly owns this earth. We were stupid to try and find their nest amidst space, when all this time, their nest has been hidden beneath our feet. That is to say, all of the research we've done from before has all been wrong. And so, the calamity prevention plan must have been a lie that has been planned for a very long time, with the goal of exhausting all of humanity's precious research, weapons, and resources for war. We've truly lost. Yes, we've completely lost. But we must not lose the last bit of honor we have. The Dragon Tooth Organization is humanity's last defense. We will never let you parasitic demons go. That's right. Even if the Dragon Tooth Organization ends up completely beaten, Mingy, Professor Wulong is the leader of these parasitic demons. And the director of the astronomy team that we've been trying so hard to look for. We can't let him escape. The Dragon Tooth Organization has almost been completely wiped out. And there's no need for us to leave using the helicopter. Master, let's kill everyone here, then release Calamitous Mist Wormhole and take over this entire city. There are still human experts in the South City. The Dragon Tooth Organization has also almost completely wiped themselves out fighting against us. It's better for us to just leave. Since this is the largest city in the South for humanity, I'll listen to everything you say. If that's the case, then I'll just kill this cannon fodder who's been blocking our way. Teacher, Mingy is clearly trying to delay us, since the helicopter can only fly after 5 minutes. He's probably trying to keep those two girls safe and let them leave, whilst leaving himself behind to fight us. But when you were fighting with him earlier, I had already shut down the function that forces the helicopter to leave. This guy is too cunning. Damn it. No wonder the timer disappeared. Louis, protect the master well. I'll play with this brat right here. If it wasn't for Louis just now, you would have already been a corpse. You were so afraid of me before, so how do you have the courage to stand before me like this now? Humans are disgustingly strange. What is that? Vanishes, absorbs. Ring tiger spirit fist. Now this is fun. That instructor Luo of yours didn't even give me a good fight. You bastard. Flame dragon spirit fist. Meteoril. Instructor, watch out. It's no wonder a few of my students died by his hand. That kid was hiding the true extent of his abilities. You're nothing but insects that have clawed your way up to the surface. Go back to where you came from, or we'll eliminate all of you. You can treat us as insects or worms, but we have abilities that you humans could never possibly imagine. Mingy, that guy's regeneration ability is extremely strong. You need to kill him with a single shot. Alright. His speed has increased in this form. Where has he gone? I can't believe you managed to dodge that. There are very few traces left of his injuries. What an amazing regenerative ability. Looks like we'll have to use the other crystal too. They probably adapted to using the abilities of the insects they've eaten whilst evolving. Mingy, dodge. Its spider webs can't even be burned. And if it touches you, it will rip your skin from your flesh if you remove it. Not bad advice from your friend. But, there's no use. It's too big. He can't dodge this. Since fire can't burn its webs, then I'll try this. Consecutive act. Punches. This. What did you use on me? What is this? Insecticide, that's all. Argle. Pa. Go back to your home underground. Yes. Is Zhao Shuhua your student? And Professor Feng your scapegoat? That's right. And that guy who planned the tragedy of the calamitous mist. Was he your disciple too? That's right. What about those monsters in Furong town? They were subordinates that were in the midst of growing. How many monsters like those are in the astronomy team? Almost half. Sadly, they've almost all been killed by the Dragon Tooth organization. So the astronomy team that my sister had worked so hard to get into was actually the biggest nest of monsters hidden amongst humanity. To be honest, when that female comrade in Furong town had matured fully, we were planning to let her replace your sister. Why can't you just stay where you originally were meant to be? You should know now what the true motive of the astronomy team is. Mingy, that's just a whole bunch of nonsense. You've interacted with Zhao Shuhua before. Humans above ground and us below ground, the reason why we suddenly appeared is because Mother Earth begged us for help. Mother Earth is sick, and she's almost dying. Even if you are her children as well, have any of you pitted this scarred body of hers? You humans have war too. This was the result of negotiations between us failing, and we gave you humans ample warning too. Why would you use such an extreme method to kill us, then? Think of it this way. Rather than you humans killing each other, and instigating a third or fourth, fifth world war, why not let us be the villains, and we'll help you resolve the problem of overpopulation. Inhumanity and endless overuse of resources. Please leave. We can solve our own problems. If there were more individuals like you amongst the leaders of humanity, perhaps we would not be meeting like this. Mo Mingi, what do you mean? We were not the ones who attacked first. You were the ones who used the excuse of the universe's heavenly sovereignty to kill us. You. What are you talking about? The truth is in the hands of humanity's world leaders. Keep on climbing those ranks to learn the truth, Mingi. I hope that you'll be able to become a true leader. Then, as humanity's representative, you'll be able to talk to our underground civilization properly. Who gave you permission to leave? Pa. Ah. You're not allowed to leave. Lu Yi, have you gone mad? He'll harm Lu Qian. The professor would never. He's the person I trust the most. The special forces are about to enter this place. The one that survives between the two of you will have the chance to redirect the narrative of this story. I won't let you leave, nor will I let you get close to them. My acid can't corrode him. Get lost. I'm not just any insect that you can corrode with your acid now. In accordance with what humanity has titled us, I am an underground draconian. Get lost. You won't be able to beat me, since you've been relying on those few cores to help you in your battles. Let go of me. Sis. Lu Qian. Second stage speed bursts. Don't even think about going over there. Let go of them. Mingi, I'll take your sister with me. Please take good care of the saintess of our clan. She's not just the god of our people, but also my daughter. How can this be? What's happening? I'm not doubting you. I'm not sure either. I don't have any prior memories. We share the same body, and I would never lie to you. I'm sorry, Xingling I. The truth of this world is more complicated than we originally thought, right? I don't know if it's complicated, but if you don't move, Lu Yi is going to kill you. Mingi. Whoever lives will be the one to drive the narrative. And sadly, everyone from the Dragon Tooth organization will still be considered traitors of humanity. You can't do that. Then I have no choice but to use that power. That guy is way stronger than before. You'll die if this goes on. Let's make them realize the extent of your strength at the Red Sovereign rank. Alright. With just that meager strength of yours, how can you be sure that Lu Qian will be able to survive amongst you humans? Are you using your blood to increase your strength to the highest rank? Red Sovereign. Dominion. So what if you have a Red Sovereign ability? Even with that, you still won't be able to defeat me. Lu Qian will only be safe by my side. I'm her older brother. Even if humanity was eradicated from Earth, I'd still be able to ensure that no hair on her head would be harmed. No, this isn't Red Sovereign. It's Divine Descent. That's an ability of the Black Saint rank. It's the Divine Soul that has descended. He's increased his strength by 2 ranks. Lu Yi, although I'm grateful to you for not harming Lu Qian, humans will never be your pets, and neither will we be livestock for you to kill. We will decide our own fates, and all of you should. Back underground. Bang. Whoa. Watch out. These are dragon scales. Ugh. Again. That's a calamity beast, right? That's not a power that can be wielded by humans. This isn't a battle that we can join in. Let's go and rescue the professor first. Back underground. This kid divine descent. It's really the divine descent. This kid has a black saint rank strength hidden in his body. How is the Dragon Tooth Organization humanities? Mingy's the true last defense of humanity. I bet the entire special forces won't even be able to help with this kind of battle. He's too strong. Is he even human? You were the reason why the battle ended in defeat at those battle ruins, weren't you? What are you saying? Cough, what use is there for you to say? Cough, all that. Really? After cleaning out each and every one of you from our ranks, we will never lose out to all of you ever again. You didn't even know what was living beneath your own feet. You are very strong. But it's not enough. We will only be safe once I kill you and your comrades. Lu Qian will be safe as well once that happens. Where did Professor Wulong bring Lu Qian and my sister? Why are you even asking me when you know damn well where he's going? Ha ha ha. Tell me. Is it the battle ruins? The huge nest in those plains, that's right. Try and save them if you can. I will. You are Lu Yi. That's right. I witnessed him turn into a monster myself. He's a parasitic demon. Monsters like him have already been planted within humanity ever since 10 years ago. Really? Then what about the Dragon Tooth Organization? Then. We've just killed the true heroes of humanity. To them, it was more than worth it to exchange their lives for this. Pass down this order. Everyone needs to be on their guard, and everyone has to kill all those parasitic demons currently hiding in our midst. How will you identify them if they look exactly like humans? And have been since 10 years ago that none of you realized. Superhuman guards, everyone, be on guard. Kill all those parasitic demons masquerading as humans. Everyone, be on guard. Kill all those parasitic demons masquerading as humans. City guards, Superhuman Association, everyone, be on guard. Kill all those parasitic demons masquerading as humans. Everyone, be on guard. Kill all those parasitic demons masquerading as humans. They sacrificed themselves because they stood firm on their own beliefs. South City Head Guard, South City Schools Governor, Hunters Association's Guildmaster, South City's Governor. The Special Forces Unit pays their respect towards the heroes of the Dragon Tooth Organization. The Superhuman Team. The Hunters Association. The Superhuman School. Pay their respects to the heroes of the Dragon Tooth Organization. Comrades, I hope that you left in peace. I will definitely inherit your will and pass on the spirit of the Dragon Tooth Organization. To kill all calamities, to protect the South City, and to protect humanity. Mingy, I know what you're thinking. In order to rescue them, you need to have enough strength. Otherwise, how different will it be from just running to the battlefield to die? But Instructor Luo Lin. My sister and Lu Qian. They've been captured and taken to the war ruins. They're currently in danger. Though I don't know what that teacher of theirs is currently planning. Since they decided to capture them, that means they won't be in any immediate danger. You must protect yourself. We're the only two left of the Dragon Tooth Organization. The war ruins are the biggest gathering point for all of the calamities. It's definitely guarded well. Instructor, how does one know that they're strong enough? You have to be at the White Swan rank to even have a minimal chance of being able to enter the ruins and rescue them. White Swan rank. My current strength is in the middle of the Heaven Flare rank. I still have a long way to go before I'm able to reach the Heaven Flare rank. I need to break through to the next rank. Quickly. I cannot delay things for too long. Mingy, you've experienced too many battles the past few days. You look like you're able to faint, so let's stop thinking about these things. Go back home and rest. I still need to instruct and watch over some of the battles. There are still quite a lot of parasitic demons hiding amongst humans in the city. Mingy, I saw you on television. I didn't know that you were a part of the Dragon Tooth organization. That's right. You're amazing. It must have been hard for you to hide things from us. Mingy, I'm sorry. It was all my fault. I shouldn't have tried to target you out of jealousy. You are the hero of our city. It's all right. We're all brothers living in the same dorm. Brother. Mingy, my brother. My dearest brother. I rushed here immediately after hearing that you've returned to school. I'm sure a lot of people are currently admiring you. Isn't it great being a hero? Doesn't it feel amazing? You're definitely quick in getting the latest information. Personally, I don't feel any different. I'm just tired. And I want to have a good sleep. Alright, then. Sure, you should go and sleep, but I still have one last question. I heard there was an expert of the Black Saint rank that helped out, and that's the reason why the battle ended. Well, Black Saint rank. That's right. It's a pity that the expert's information wasn't broadcast on the news. Mingy, do you know who the expert is? How would I know someone as amazing as that? I only managed to see him from afar. Apart from that, these things are probably military-grade secrets, so even if I knew, I wouldn't be able to tell you either. I was just asking. Hey, it's an expert of the Black Saint rank. If I knew someone like that, that would be so cool. Mingy, stop cultivating. You need to heal up and rest properly. You used my strength forcefully, and your body is about to break down, yet you decided to power through just for a burial ceremony. They're all heroes. It was necessary for me to see them off on their last journey. Professor Luo and my comrades from the Dragon Tooth organization all sacrificed themselves for the South City and for humanity. Yes, yes. I can't persuade you otherwise. Anyway, if you don't rest now, you'll end up dying next. I am fine. I feel so comfortable. Mingy, you're finally awake. How are you feeling? How long was I out for? Around 40 hours. You were completely knocked out. I'm going to die of hunger already. Come, let's go get some food. I feel so much more comfortable now. It feels as though I'm finally alive. Now you can tell me, right? Is there any way for me to raise my strength quickly? You're already increasing your strength really fast. What you currently need is to strengthen your foundation. Or else, you'll end up losing yourself as you won't be able to control the amount of power you have. You know that in order to rescue them, I have to quickly attain the White Swan rank. If you want to quickly raise your strength, then the most effective way would be for you to consume a plant-type parasitic demon's liquid stardust. I know this as well. But it's not that easy to find those parasitic demons, right? You can use it to make a sensor for those parasitic demons. Here's a drop of my blood. Unless they've used some kind of special ability to mask themselves, parasitic demons that have a lower level than you won't be able to hide from you. Nandu Academy Calamity Research Lab. If I want to make a sensor for calamities, among all the people I know, Professor Tanghang will be the best person to work on it. Mingy, is there anything I can help you with? I still need a little while for my experiment, please give me a moment. Professor Tang, I'm not in a rush, you can keep on going on with your work. Professor, watch out. Professor Tang, are you alright? Unfortunately, the experiment still failed. I'm fine, luckily you're here, or else I would be in danger already. Professor Tang, what kind of experiment are you working on? It seems like you're in a rush on it. I have to be rushing for it. The reason why the entire Nandu is now under martial law, is to find out those despicable parasitic demons, but judging from the current situation, it's not going well. Those parasitic demons are hiding themselves quite well, if they don't expose themselves, it's literally impossible to differentiate them. The Special Forces and Luolin has asked me to make devices that are able to differentiate parasitic demons, but it still failed. I want to use some of the blood and flesh of the parasitic demons from before to work on some experiments, see if I can find some solutions. By the way, Mingy, what are you looking for me for? Professor Tang, please take a look at this, can you use it to make a calamity sensor? What is this? That's the blood of a high-grade calamity. I can feel the energy pumping from within. About that. That's the essence that I extracted from my own blood. As you know, I have the power of a black saint rank, so I think it will definitely be helpful in tracking calamities. Very well, let me give it a try. Just give me a moment, it should just take a while, all the other ingredients are prepared beforehand. This is unbelievable. This blood essence, it actually fulfills the need for my experiment, this will definitely work. An hour later, Mingy, the device is ready, you can give it a try. A watch. It will have a reading as long as there's a calamity in a 100 meters radius. How am I supposed to use this? You just need to infuse your superpower into it. It really worked. This red arrow should be pointing towards the direction of the calamity. There's really parasitic demons still hiding within our academy. It disappeared. That parasitic demon must have left the 100 meters detection quick, just run towards that direction just now, don't let it get away. There's stairs, no need to, the target seems to be at the dormitory just now. My window. Could it be that the parasitic demon is a student? Stand right there. Li Jin Mingy, please let me go considering that we're roommates. I was forced into it as well, I didn't expect this, you're a parasitic demon as well. Even though I'm a parasitic calamity, but I've never done anything that will bring harm to humanity. Mingy, don't listen to him, he's trying to talk his way out of this. When we tracked him, he was trying to cause damage. He was trying to bomb the Academy's dormitory. I will cover you all, run now. When he was in the standby forces, he has leaked a lot of our information, causing countless of our innocent allies to die. If it wasn't because of that, there's no way we can find him. Alright, if that's the case, then die. No, Mingy, you can't kill me. It's true that I'm confident enough to bring down this parasitic demon Li Jin, but I can't do it as easily as him. How long has it been? I didn't expect you to be this strong already. Well, Senior Fongling, long time no see, I didn't expect you to reach Heaven Flare rank as well. I thought that after reaching Heaven Flare rank I can find the chance to fight him once again to win back the pride that I lost to him before. But I didn't expect that we're so far apart already. Now that the entire Nandu is under martial law, the teachers in the academy are all being summoned back. Senior Fongling, why are you here? The academy's student council is now looking for and cleaning up the parasitic demons within the academy. We're split into two groups, with me and Tangning leading one each. I see, so how does it go? It's not going well, these parasitic demons are pretty good at keeping themselves hidden. Li Jin is the first parasitic demon that we found on my side, and we only managed to find him with the little clues that we found from before. Don't worry. Alright everyone, the lecture is starting now. We will continue from the lecture from before Professor Lin. Professor Lin sure knows how to give a good lecture, she's young and gorgeous. That's right, and she's simple and humorous. I love Professor Lin's lecture the most. And Professor Lin is quite responsible as well, she always helps to tutor students that couldn't keep up. I heard that she helped to tutor 2 students until late last night. Hee, is that true? I do have something that I don't understand as well, I wonder if Professor Lin is able to tutor me on it. Wow, it's Fengling. Who's the one next to her? I think he's called Mingy, he's a New Year I student. I heard that he made quite the contribution in the planetarium incident from before. Could it be that he's the mysterious newbie that defeated Fengling? Then why are they here? Are they here for Professor Lin's lecture as well? Fengling, and our fellow student Mingy, are you two here for the lecture? Yeah, Fengling and I are here for the lecture. Oh, if you're here for it, then go and grab a seat for yourselves. Good, you. How dare you attack a professor? Are you too crazy? Drop the act. We already know that you're a parasitic demon. What? Professor Lin is a parasitic demon. How is that possible? That's right, is there some kind of misunderstanding here? Professor Lin has already been in Nandu for 5 years. How can she be a parasitic demon? Fengling, Mingy, we knew that the two of you have made quite the contribute tie-in before this, but you can't just accuse Professor Lin just like that. That's right. We will protect Professor Lin's safety. Mingy, are the two of them part of it as well? They're not, they're just side characters that got affected by parasitic demons. Then let's capture them as well, see if we can save them after this. What are you trying to do? These two are crazy, they're parasitic demons. Everyone, get them. Don't hurt my students. Professor Lin, no point in keeping up with the act, you're already exposed. Professor. Don't kill me. I didn't harm anyone. She's a parasitic demon. Professor Lin really is a parasitic demon. What exactly is going on? How can Professor Lin be a parasitic demon? The two of them were affected by the parasitic demon's aura as well. They must be the ones that Professor Lin tutored last night. You must have parasiticed the two of them last night. And you dare say that you didn't harm anyone? Humans, you all are just pests. You can't just assume. Who's the pest here? He's strong. He just killed a Lord-rank parasitic demon that easily. But, I will not admit defeat just like that, I will definitely catch up to him. I didn't expect that. Professor Lin will be a parasitic demon as well. If it wasn't for your censor, there's no way we will be able to find her. These parasitic demons really kept themselves well hidden. Yeah, parasitic demons have blended in with us humans, and they are capable of mimicking a human's lifestyle, and they can even work normally. I wonder how everything's going out there. Let's clean up the Nandu Academy first. Sure. A boy. How did a boy get into our girls' dormitory? Get out right now. I can't care too much right now. Die. He's too strong, this parasitic demon couldn't even react before dying to him. A maniac like him, can I even catch up to him? He's Fengling. Don't mistake him, look. Plant-type parasitic demon really is rare. We've pretty much cleaned up the insides of the Nandu Academy. We found a total of parasitic demons, but this is the only plant type. Fengling, we've pretty much went through the entire Nandu Academy. I think that's pretty much all of the parasitic demons here. Chief Luolin is handling the parasitic demons outside the academy. I will give her a call to see if she needs any help from there. Alright, then where are we going from here? Sure, the parasitic demons are hiding quite well, we only found 3 of them with the clues from before, and now we're stuck, we don't know what to do. If we're not wrong. Fongling and I have already gotten rid of all the parasitic demons in Nandu Academy. There's a total of parasitic demons here. What? You found 9 of them. Come on, this is an academy, I'm only one person, why do I even need 2 bikes? Aren't you a rich lady, why do you only have 1 bike? Riding one and throwing the other one away. Or is it there to tell everyone that I'm a fool with a lot of money? Just pretend I never asked. Ah. Your hand, ahem. So. Sorry. They're here. Nice to meet you, Commander Luolin. Chief Luolin. Yeah, I know you. The Princess of Tianfeng Biology Corp., the prodigious student of Nandu Academy. You can forget about that, Commander Luolin. Before I met Mingi, I really thought that I'm a prodigy. But since Mingi is here, I guess we can forget about that. You don't have to compare with him, he's a maniac. Tianfeng Biology Corp. Isn't that the largest biomedicine manufacturing company in Nanda City? I heard that there's a lot of medicine that superhumans used. They are all manufactured by Tianfeng Biology Corp. I didn't expect Fongling to be the princess of this Tianfeng Bio. Chief Luolin, any new updates from your side? We have nothing for now. How did you guys find those parasitic demons anyway? This is. With this. Professor Tanghang's latest invention, it is able to detect parasitic demons within a 100-meter radius. But due to lack of materials, this is the only one for now, it's difficult to mass-produce this. At least we still have this one. Let's begin right away. Nothing. Did it find anything? I guess we can only keep looking. The streets are too big, and the sensor only has a 100-meter detection range. It won't be able to detect the demons if they're out of the 100-meter range. 3 hours later we got something. Quick, where is it? Elin, right inside that mall. Thanks for the purchase. What are you? Our turn. We finally got one. Mingi's sensor really is useful. Yeah, it's just a little inefficient. Nandu Academy is still fine, but the entire city is just too big. There's still a limit to the 100-meter detection range sensor. Yeah. It would be best if the Dragon Tooth organization is still here. Other than the specialized combat Team I and Team 2, Team 3 to Team 5 specializes in intel gathering. If we have Dragon Tooth organization's intelligence network, along with the sensor's accurate detection, the efficiency will definitely be much better. It's a shame that even the leader was sacrificed. During the battle at the astronomy's Mingi and I are the only ones left alive in the Dragon Tooth organization right now. Chief Luolin, are you starting to miss Dragon Tooth organization again? Not really, finding the parasitic demons is the most important matter right now. The 3 of them soon found the second parasitic demon. I recognize you all. The remnants of the Dragon Tooth organization. Yeah, when will we be able to get through? I have something urgent. The Dragon Tooth organization is working on a mission up ahead, so. I'm tearing you apart. He got rid of it in one hit. Mingi, that's rude, how can you steal my kill? We're causing a traffic jam. We only found 2 parasitic demons the entire afternoon, and that's with the help of Mingi's sensor. I also asked for updates from the other teams from the Special Forces, but they got nothing as well. Getting rid of the parasitic demons is a complicated job, we can only take it slow. Both of these parasitic demons are not plant type. I didn't get a single liquid stardust the entire afternoon, and I only got one from the one back at Nandu Academy. If this goes on, how long will I be able to reach White Swan rank? Nothing much, let's keep looking for parasitic demons. Mingy, what are you thinking? Why don't we grab something to eat for now? We'll keep looking at night, I'll pay for it. Sure, it really is different with Lady Foamling with us. Mingy, what do you want to eat? Anything works for me, I'm not that picky. Then let's have a French meal, I know a good restaurant that's just right around here. French meal. Aren't those for dating? Commander Llewellyn, what do you think? Hee, sure. Since we're walking around anyway, and the restaurant's location is quite crowded and lively, so it might be much easier to find parasitic demons. Yeah, sure. What do you think, Mingy? This steak is quite juicy, it tastes really good. Mingy, try this. Am I third wheeling right now? And I'm being ignored as well, but looking from the side, the two of them are quite suited for each other. It's a shame that Lu Qian is the one that Mingy is into. That is also another outstanding woman. It's a little slow, we only found 2 the entire afternoon. Mingy, how's the cleanup on the parasitic demons going on your side? Alright, just take your time. I know that your sister and Lu Qian have been captured by Wulong. Let me tell you a great news, the higher-ups have just informed me to attend an emergency meeting tonight. The subject of the meeting is to come up with an all-out assault strategy on the war ruins. Your sister and Lu Qian, we will be able to save both of them by then. What? When will the assault be? It's not confirmed yet, but I think it will happen real soon. Professor Tang is still too naive. If this plan fails, then we can forget about saving them as well for humans to have an all-out attack on the war ruins. And even if it succeeded, the instructor will very likely kill both of them out of anger. This can't happen, I have to pick up the pace. I will have to save both my sister and Lu Qian before the all-out attack. Chief Llewellyn, is there something in your mind? Mingy, was that from Professor Tangheng just now? And he's going to attend a meeting with the higher-ups. Yeah. After Professor Wulong revealed himself, Professor Tangheng is then the most well-known specialist on calamity research in the entire Nanda city. Do you think we can ask him to propose in the meeting, to rebuild the Dragon Tooth Organization? Rebuild the Dragon Tooth Organization. That might be a very good suggestion. Forget about the relationship we had with the Dragon Tooth Organization. If we are able to rebuild the Dragon Tooth Organization, we will be able to drastically hasten the process on finding parasitic demons with the help of their intelligence network. I will also be able to collect liquid stardust at a much faster rate, reaching White Swan ranks earlier and save Sister and Lu Qian. We'll go and talk to Professor Tangheng right now. Let's go. Hey, our meal has just started. At least finish your food before leaving. Hey. Wait for me. The two of you, if you want to ask for Professor Tongheng's help, you can bring Tongning as well, with her on your side, it will be easier for you to persuade the professor. Wait, why are you two looking at me? Did I say something wrong? You're absolutely right, you and Tongning are both in charge of the student council, so you're the one closest to her. Give her a call right away. Ask her to go and meet Professor Tangheng together. Office. Sorry. I was cleaning up the parasitic demons along with the Hunters Association just now, so I was a little late. No worries, we've just arrived anyway, you're right on time. Then let's head in and talk to Professor Tangheng together. Professor Tang. Mingy, aren't you guys busy with the cleanup on the parasitic demons? Why do you have the spare time to come over here? Professor Tang, we're here because we heard that you're about to attend a meeting with the higher-ups of Nanda City, so I hope that you can help us propose to rebuild the Dragon Tooth Organization. In the meeting, you know, the Dragon Tooth Organization has sacrificed a lot this time. Now that Mingy and I are the only ones left, the organization is pretty much dead already. That's right, Professor. Even though we already have the calamity sensor, its effective range is just too small. And we really need the help of the Dragon Tooth Organization right now. For a city as big as Nanda City, finding all the calamities within it is basically the same as finding a needle in a haystack. If we have the help of Dragon Tooth Organization's intelligence network, narrowing down the search radius based on the clues we had, it will definitely increase the efficiency by a huge margin. Luolin, Mingi, I understand what you're saying. I'm part of the reason why the Dragon Tooth Organization ended up this way. And rebuilding the Dragon Tooth Organization is also my dream. It's just that the entire city is focusing on fighting back on the war ruins right now, so I'm afraid that this will not be an easy task. Uncle, you can just propose it at the meeting. If it wasn't for you, the Dragon Tooth Organization, and Mingi, there's no way Nanda City will be able to survive until today. With the sacrifice that the Dragon Tooth Organization had made, if we are planning to rebuild it, and if the people are trying to disagree with this, wouldn't the sacrifice that they made be for nothing? You don't know. Forget it, I'll help you with this. Let's leave it at that. I will have to look for the headmaster of our academy for now. He has a pretty high status in Nanda City. If we are able to get his help, there might be a chance. Thank you, Professor Tang, for your help. Alright, you should keep up the pace on finding those parasitic demons. Nanda City's high-level meeting. Starting from the Canyon Mist incident. Then the Special Forces got defeated at the front lines. And the astronomy incident recently. Each of them are telling us one thing. The evil forces of calamity are marching towards us, and the threat that the war ruins posed cannot be overlooked. Nandu Chief of Defense. Hence the South Defense Division and I, along with the other chiefs of defense in the jurisdiction nearby, have decided, we will use all the methods that we have at our disposal, including the use of large-scale lethal weapons. We will conduct an all-out attack against the war ruins, completely annihilating this core location of calamities. I've summoned all of you here today, is to come up with a detailed and well-thought combat strategy. 2 hours later, now that all of us have come to an agreement, we will proceed with the combat plan. The all-out assault will happen 1 week later. Then, dismiss. Chief, and my fellow comrades. Chief, and my fellow comrades. Parasitic demons are almost everywhere right now in Nanda City, please give me a moment. If we don't get rid of them completely, our combat tactics will be leaked out very easily. That's why I'm proposing that. Rebuilding the Dragon Tooth Organization, We can rebuild the Dragon Tooth Organization if Professor Tangheng thinks that it's necessary, then let us discuss about it. The astronomy incident was discovered by Professor Tangheng and the Dragon Tooth Organization, and they managed to stop it in time. They're the heroes of humanity. And they've played a huge role in this as well, which is why I support the idea of rebuilding the Dragon Tooth Organization. That might be true, but that also shows us another problem. The Dragon Tooth Organization's management is overly independent. There's no problem in the Dragon Tooth Organization's independent management. If we want a sharp knife, they will need some special privileges. I agree with what the chief has said, but our main concern right now is to put all our resources at destroying the war ruins. We don't have much superpowers here in Nanda City. Do you think we can leave the matter of the Dragon Tooth Organization to the next meeting? Based on the analysis of the combat situation, it's true that the Dragon Tooth Organization has a huge contribution in our victory, but they have still acted on their own. If Mingi didn't appear at the very last minute, I'm afraid things would have gotten much worse, right? They don't even trust us higher-ups, but they don't have the ability to handle the war as well. But his appearance wasn't part of the Dragon Tooth Organization's plan. Yeah, Mingi might be a member of the Dragon Tooth Organization, especially the damage that the Dragon Tooth Organization has suffered this time. Does that mean Commander Luolin has to be responsible for it? That will be a little over. Please don't forget, if it wasn't for the Dragon Tooth Organization, I'm afraid that the entire humanity might not even know the true identity of the astronomy group. No matter what, the sacrificed members of the Dragon Tooth Organization are all heroes of humanity. And heroes shall have the honor and respect they deserve. The same goes for the Dragon Tooth Organization. Alright, Lao Chu, you don't have to be so worked up, everyone is just stating their opinion. The parasitic demon problem that Professor Tang brought up is indeed quite serious. But the others have a good point as well. We have limited superpowers, so it will be difficult for us to focus on both sides. I believe that as long as we are able to destroy war ruins, without the mastermind, the parasitic demons in Nandu will be like a headless chicken, and we will be able to deal with that pretty easily. By then, if that's the case, I agree with the chief's suggestion. We will focus on destroying the war ruins, then we will consider rebuilding the Dragon Tooth organization. How about Headmaster Chu and Professor Tang? If everyone agrees to it, that settles it then. Sure, we'll go with that. Professor Tang, how did it go? This topic. I'm afraid it's been put on hold for now. On hold. Here's what happened. So that's everything, even though the chief is supportive on this, but the others think that we don't have the manpower to focus on both sides, especially after the loss that we have suffered during the astronomy incident. And now that we're working on the all-out assault on the war ruins, we won't be able to focus on the Dragon Tooth organization as well. That kind of excuse can't even fool a child. Are they saying that once the superhumans have joined the Dragon Tooth organization, they won't be allowed to join the assault on the war ruins? We can argue with the higher-ups on this. Fengling has a point. I guess it was because of the fact that the Dragon Tooth organization acted on their own during the astronomy incident, which made them have second thoughts. Alright, Fengling, and Tangning as well, let's just forget about it for now. It's normal for the higher-ups to have their own concerns. I don't really have a better plan than this. Mingy, what is your plan from now on? It's just that the all-out assault on the war ruins is just around the corner. If we were to leave the parasitic demons like this, I just think that if we do that, there will be a huge problem. Since the plan to rebuild the Dragon Tooth organization has been put on hold, I'll get back to cleaning the parasitic demons then. It's still able to lower the danger that the people in Nanda City are facing, and I can also keep on collecting my liquid stardust to deal with those parasitic demons with my own strength, even though it's a slow process. That's everything that I can do for now. You're still going this late at night. Mingy, you don't have to work so hard, don't push yourself too much. Time is of the essence, I have to do as much as possible. No, I can wait, but my sister and Luqian couldn't. Mingy, I'm going with you. Both of them. The Dragon Tooth is carrying out their mission. I could have dealt with it myself, and you have to come out and take my kill again. Well, I'm just worried that it will get away. I'm sorry, my hand slipped. The next time we find another parasitic demon, I will definitely leave it to you. I can't help it, since this is a rare plant-type parasitic demon. Humph, that's more like it. And the liquid stardust that we managed to find. This is the only one. In 3 days' time, we didn't even manage to find 10 parasitic demons. Now that it's almost time for the counterattack on the war ruins, I don't have much time left. That's what is going on. You're right, it's the parasitic demons. They're taking revenge. Call the cops quick. Help. An explosion of this scale, there's no way that this will be an accident. The parasitic demons must be behind all this. Someone, please help me. But they have been keeping themselves hidden. Why are they, for the past few days, launching a terrorist attack all of a sudden right now? Alright. Mingy, let's go and save them right away. Someone's under that vehicle. These parasitic demons. I will definitely kill all of them. You guys are superhumans. That's right, we're students of the Nandu Academy. This is great, a building just collapsed not far from here. there's no way we can save all the people with the little manpower we have. Please do assist us in the operation, you can let us take care of this child. Sure. Ling, let's head over there right away. Alright, you guys have to take good care of this child, his mother. We definitely will, don't worry. Save us. Ouch, it hurts. No, my kid, move aside, I'm a superhuman. A superhuman. So that's a superhuman. He's strong. Quick, use this opportunity to save everyone. Mingy. He's really impressive. We're saved. It's the Dragon Tooth organization that saved us. It is all thanks to you. If it wasn't for you, there's no way our rescue operation would have gone this smoothly. This is our responsibility. Ling, let's head over to the other area to help them. Alright. There are 4 buildings that collapsed, it will be too inefficient if it's just the 2 of us, time is of the essence. I'll make a call to Luo Lin, see if she can find someone to help us out. You can give Tangning a call as well, so that she can ask Headmaster Chu to send over the students from Nandu Academy. Alright, I'll give Tangning a call right away. Tangning said that Headmaster Chu has already sent some people over. How are things going over at your side? Alright, then what are we going to do for now? Luo Lin told me that she's on the way here. With the superhuman troops and the special combat forces, they should be here any minute now. Alright. We'll keep assisting on the rescue, then we'll decide once they're here. Mingy. You can leave the rest to us, the superhuman troops and the special combat forces are all here. How is it on your side? I'm fine, but there's a lot of casualties in this explosion, these parasitic demons, this is just too much. Tangning, we're right here. Ling. We're here. Let's save the people right away. Ever since the battle with the astronomy group, these parasitic demons don't even have the time to find a place to hide. Why did they decide to cause an explosion at a time like this? I find it strange as well. I guess we can only know about it when we find the person behind this explosion. How are you planning to do that? I've been at the scene ever since the explosion happened. All 4 buildings exploded at the same time, so there's no way that this was caused by a single parasitic demon. This is definitely an operation that has been planned by an organization. And to carry out this plan, there will be at least 10 parasitic demons. What do you mean? I've been paying attention to the calamity sensor throughout the rescue operation. What is exactly happening here? So that leaves one possibility, the calamity has prepared an escape route. Which is why I'm guessing that their escape route is not on the surface, but in the sewers. Yeah, if the buildings collapsed, the sewers nearby must have been destroyed as well. If the parasitic demons are planning to escape, they will have to find an exit further away from here. So there's a high chance that they're still in the sewers. But since the layout of the sewage system is complicated, and there's a number of calamities as well, we will have to form a small team for this. With a map and an experienced commander. Mingy. Yeah. You're becoming more and more like a commander now. Now, you're the most experienced commander we have here. I'll go and look for the map for the underground sewers right now. Enough of these. It's a shame that you and I are the only ones left in the Dragon Tooth organization. We will have to ask the special combat forces to help us in capturing the calamities. I can go with Mingy. Me too. We can go as well. These are the Dragon Tooth organization's equipment. I've already got the map. I will be commanding from above. Let's go. Ling, Pinling Hui and I will be Group A. Tangning, you will be leading Zhang Yuan and Wang Jia as Group B. Alright. If any of us find any traces of calamities, remember to trail them, then we will make a move together once we rendezvous. Understood. Keep it down. I finally get to be in a Dragon Tooth organization operation, this is so exciting. Oh, Mingy, anything on your side? Nothing for now, with my sensor, I can detect any calamities within a 100-meter radius. Alright. There's 2 paths up ahead, should we enter the one on the left or the one on the right? Left. There's a parasitic demon. 10 minutes later. I was right, they are really retreating through the sewage. At my 2 o'clock direction, around 100 meters away from me. They're moving at an extremely high speed. Alright, Mingi, try not to get too close to them. Commander Luo Lin, inform Tangming's Group B, I've found them. But the sewage on their side got damaged pretty badly, so it will take some time. I've already informed Group B to regroup with you through another route. How long will it take for Tangming to get here? The path on their side got damaged, it will take some time. We can catch up with them for now, see where they are planning to retreat to. Alright. We should be out of the explosion area by now, this is weird. Under normal circumstances, they should be getting out of the sewers already. Based on Luolin's map. Mingi, don't you find it strange? These calamities don't seem like they're planning to leave the sewers. Yeah, I have the same feeling as well. If they're not getting out of the sewers, are they trying to get somewhere through the sewers? That's possible, but where are they heading? Is it possible that these calamities are running back to their base? If we follow them, does that mean we will get to capture all the calamities in Nanda City? Impossible, the astronomy group has already been destroyed, there's no such thing as a base for them already. It's because of them hiding separately that makes it hard to find them, but isn't that weird? I thought they've already accomplished their objectives. They should be running in different directions already. That's right, they've already bombed 4 buildings, and now they're out of the explosion area as well. They could have just split up and run in different directions. Why are they still in the sewers? Accomplished their objectives. Hold on, maybe it's possible that they have yet to complete their mission. I've been wondering since the beginning, Mingi, what do you mean? Why did these calamities bomb the 4 buildings? Could it be that they still have other objectives? They have been keeping themselves well hidden up until now, there's no point in exposing themselves right now. Wouldn't that just attract our attention that way? If they still have other objectives, why did they bomb the buildings first? That's right, why are they trying to get our attention on purpose? Let's catch up to them for now. Commander Luo Lin, we think that these calamities have yet to complete their mission. Based on the direction they're heading to, will you be able to predict where they are heading next? Let me look into it. Based on your current location and the calamities' movements, there are 3 possible destinations. 3 destinations. One would be Yongxing Mall, the place with the most human traffic in all of Nanda City. There are 2 other possible locations. Could it be that they're trying to get to Yongxing Mall? It's possible. Which will be the clock tower? And an abandoned water plant. Are they trying to poison the water like last time? Commander Luo Lin, try and look into the surroundings of these 3 locations. If that's what they're trying to do, wouldn't it be better for them to keep a low profile? Alright, give me a moment. Mingi, what's your suspicion? I have the feeling that things aren't that simple. Why don't we just intercept them up ahead? That way, no matter what they're trying to do, we will be able to stop them. There's too many of them, some of them might leak if we don't regroup with Tangming. That might lead to another problem as well. We will have to keep on following them before they find out about us for now. Yeah, Mingi is right. Lady Fengling, when did you become this timid in front of Mingi? Mingi, I found a very important place. What? Not far from the water plant, there's still another nuclear power plant. A nuclear power plant. What? The superhuman troops have been protecting the nuclear power plant all this time. That's right, but it's very unlikely that they will be heading there. If they were to head there. Didn't the superhuman troops get transferred over here to support the rescue? Not good, their main objective is to blow up the nuclear power plant. For the past few days, the superhuman troops have been arranged to prepare for the assault on the war ruins. We're already lacking in manpower, and with the explosion in the city just now, the superhuman troops have to head there to support as well. I'm afraid that the number of superhuman troops at the nuclear power plant right now won't be enough. Mingi, you will have to stop them. If they manage to blow up the nuclear power plant, there won't be enough power supply for the entire Nandu. Forget about attacking the war ruins at that time, the entire Nandu's defensive system will be pried open, and there will be unimaginable disasters by then. Our only chance now is that the parasitic demons haven't noticed that their plans have been exposed already. It's just that looking at the way these parasitic demons act, I'm now suspecting that the parasitic demons might have allies within the nuclear power plant. You have a point. These parasitic demons are causing such a huge commotion, they have a clear objective and act quickly. They must have someone leaking information to them from within the nuclear power plant. It's obvious that they are pretty familiar with the situation at the nuclear power plant, especially the movements of the superhuman troops that are stationed there. That's why they will pull off something like this. You will have to think of something. Is there an abandoned water plant right in front of the nuclear power plant? Yes, that's right. Water plant abandoned. Inform Tungning's side to give up on the original plan, no need to catch up to the parasitic demons, head straight to the water plant, and blow up the water plant. What? Blow up the water plant? We might be at a disadvantage, but Nandu is still the humans' territory. If we know their objective already, then we shouldn't get dragged along by their footsteps. These ugly bastards, they have to go through the sewers after transforming, but we don't have to. The water plant is connected to the river, so there's a large amount of water stored within it. Blow up the water plant, let the water flood into the underground sewers. Then we will be able to stall the parasitic demons from reaching the nuclear power plant effectively. This plan of yours. That's quite aggressive. Then what should we do next? Fengling and I will be heading back to the surface, and we will head straight for the nuclear power plant. That way, we will definitely be able to reach there before the parasitic demons. Then I will meet up with Tongning. I have the sensor, so I will be able to look for the parasitic demon that is hiding within the nuclear power plant once I reach there. Understood, I will inform Tongning right away. Mingi, there's only 3 people at Tongning's side, if they were to run into those parasitic demons. There's a dozen calamities. Will they be? We don't have the time to think about it right now. I believe that Tongning will be able to stall the parasitic demons. We can only head to the nuclear power plant as fast as we could. Find the parasitic demon spy in there, then only we can head back to support them. Mingi. So this is the Dragon Tooth organization. Let's go, we're heading up. Alright, robbery. Try not to head for the road towards the crime scene. The 3 of you are students, right? Fengling, drive. Alright. What is that driving? Don't crash my car. Are you trying to die? That's the abandoned water plant up ahead. Drive past it. Mingi, look, it's Senior Tongning. Senior Tongning, the ones ahead seem to be Mingi's group. Yeah, I see it. But, our mission is to blow up the water plant. Guard this place. We'll have to do this. Tongning. Try not to die. Tongning. It's Senior Tongning's superpowers. Tongning, you have to wait for us. Mingi, we're here. Stop. This is the nuclear power plant. I'm Mingi from the Dragon Tooth organization. We're the students from Nandu Academy. We're now on a special mission. Dragon Tooth organization. Nandu Academy. There's no time to explain. We're suspecting that there's a parasitic demon hiding within the nuclear power plant. What? Parasitic demon. Bring us to the control center right away. Then what are you waiting for? Alright. But we don't have the authority to do that. I will have to inform the chief. No, do not inform the chief. My detection range is only 100 meters. We're still not sure that the chief of this nuclear power plant isn't infected. If we were to inform the chief, we might alert the enemies. But for a nuclear power plant this size, without the help of the chief, how are we going to find the parasitic demons? There's no time for that. What are we going to do? If we were to look for them bit by bit, we will need at least 1 to 2 hours. Which department is in charge of the daily maintenance and servicing of the nuclear power plant? Where's the office of the maintenance team? It's the engineering department's maintenance team. It's at the west side of the office tower. You are. Maintenance team's office. Nope. Any parasitic demons? No. They're not in the maintenance team. Is everyone from the maintenance team present? I'm Mingy from the Dragon Tooth Organization. I'm now carrying out a special mission. Dragon Tooth Organization. I'm the leader of the maintenance team. About half an hour ago, MANHWA took on into the generator, saying that there's something broken in there. So they went there for maintenance. Maintenance. Quick. Bring me to him. Did something happen? Alright. Alright. No time to explain, quick. There he is. He's right below. What are you all doing? Drop the act, MANHWA. We know that you're a parasitic demon. What? I'm a parasitic demon. Mingy, what are you waiting for? Let's get him. No, it's not MANHWA. It's the other one. What? Ha. Anand is the parasitic demon. It's Anand. He's a parasitic demon. Anand. Anand is a parasitic demon. Damn it, how did you find me? Ah, Fongling, help me. Die. Humph, what can you do? This is bad. This parasitic demon is much stronger than we thought. He's a Pinnacle heaven flare. Fongling, let me handle this. Tangning's team is fighting for their life. We don't have any time to waste. What? What is that? Red Sovereign. In order to blow up the nuclear power plant, you guys blew up 4 buildings in the middle of the city. So many innocent lives were lost in that incident. They're all just normal humans, they don't have any powers, and they just want to survive. But now they're dead, some have lost their loved ones, some lost their children, some lost their mothers. And you're the ones that did all this. You parasitic demons are the pests on this planet. Die. Territory Vacuum Realm. Zero Frozen Rock Punch. Damn it. You. What kind of monster are you? No. I don't want to die. Then what about the innocent citizens that were killed by you? You don't want to die. Did they want to die? I will not let your plan go smoothly. Die. That's Mingy's red sovereign power. The strong and immense pressure from his fists formed a vacuum realm. He's strong. Under a vacuum environment, ice can be lowered to a much colder temperature, and it can even reach absolute zero indefinitely. A parasitic demon at the heaven flare grade, and he just got killed like that. Yeah, I'm afraid that even my Phoenix Flame will not be able to compete against that absolute zero. That's such a huge gap. Hold on. But I remember that Mingy isn't even in the red sovereign grade. Or else there won't be peace in Nanda City. We have to get rid of these parasitic demons, ha. Chief, I still think that there's something strange. Why did these parasitic demons choose to cause such a huge commotion in the center of the city? What could be their objective? It is strange. Professor Tangheng, what's the matter? Chief, Luo Lin from the Dragon Tooth Organization just contacted me. Mingy is already headed for the nuclear power plant. Based on Mingy's judgment, the objective of these parasitic demons could be the nuclear power plant. What? You're saying that their objective is the nuclear power plant. Mingy. Mingy from the Dragon Tooth Organization suspects that these parasitic demons are actually after the nuclear power plant. What? The nuclear power plant? The nuclear power plant is the main power source for the entire Nanda city. If they really manage to destroy it, then we can forget about the plan of attacking the war ruins. Even Nanda city's defense will have a huge issue. Alright. I hope you will be able to make it. I'll bring some men over right away. Senior Tongning, just the 3 of us. Will we be able to hold them off? Are we going to die? They're coming out. Damn it, these parasitic demons. There's so many. Senior Tongning, But things aren't going well at the nuclear power plant. I know that you're scared. Deep down, I'm scared as well. We're the first line of defense. We still have no idea how many parasitic demons are hiding. If we failed here and these parasitic demons managed to get through, Mingy and Fengling might face the danger of getting pinched from both sides. Not only that, Mingy and Fengling might die by then, they will blow up the nuclear power plant as well. Without the power supply, Nanda City's defensive system will be rendered useless. Everything that happened today will keep on happening in the future in the city, and we will be completely exposed under the calamity's threat. Will you be able to watch your teachers, classmates, friends, and all the other innocent citizens to be slaughtered by these calamities? Of course not. We're the students of Nandu Academy, we're superhumans. If we don't stand and fight, who will? Everything will be over. That's right, superhumans should be responsible for protecting humanity. This is our first time joining a Dragon Tooth organization's mission, we can't just back off. Alright, let's stop them. Stop them. I might be just a newbie, but I'm the man that will join the Dragon Tooth organization in the future. Zhongyuan's superhuman ability. Super strength punches. Kill them. We're humanity's future stars as well. Don't underestimate us. Wanjia superhuman ability. Geo manipulation. Zhongyuan. I almost got killed by these bastards. Thanks, Wanjia. Forget about it, we're surrounded. Senior Tongning. Not good, there's a fire element calamity. There's around 20 parasitic demons, and each of them has different abilities. Even Senior Tongning's glacial advent couldn't suppress them. It's true that it got countered, but it can still hold them off for a little while. We can kill them while they're still being trapped. Alright. Kill them. I can definitely stop them. Stop them. Mingy, Fengling. And put an end to their plan. You guys must find out the parasitic demon hiding within the nuclear power plant. Can't give up, I can't give up. I can't fall right here, not before Mingy and Fengling find the parasitic demon in hiding. That's right, we have to buy time for Mingy and Senior Fengling. Even if that means we have to use up all our strength. We mustn't run away. You pests, enough waiting. Just kill them. Our mission is to destroy the nuclear power plant. Kill them. You parasitic demons are the pests here. Wangjia, there's something that I've been meaning to say all this time. What is it? I've always thought that Lu Qian is the prettiest goddess in our Nandu Academy. Damn it. I think Fengling is prettier. But, now I think Senior Tongning is the prettiest. Senior Tongning is indeed pretty. Which is why, being able to die alongside Senior Tongning, I think it's worth it. That's right, totally worth it. Then what are we waiting for? Head in there, stand in front of Senior Tongning. Even if we were to die, we will be the ones that die first. Let's go. Gya. Senior Tongning, if I were to die, I want to die before you. Me too. I can't fall, I have to buy time for Mingy and Fengling by stopping these parasitic demons. Gra, come on, I'm not afraid of you. You bastards, I am going to kill all of you. Absolute territory glacial. Wangjia, Zhangyuan, are you alright? Mingi. Why are you here? I'm fine. Huh, Mingi, luckily you managed to arrive on time, or else I would have already been eaten. We killed the parasitic demon hiding within the nuclear power plant, then we rushed over to help you guys as soon as we could. Senior Tongning, are you alright? Mingi. If you're here, then what about the nuclear power plant? Don't worry, Senior Tongning, the moment we got there, we managed to kill the parasitic demon that was preparing to damage the nuclear power plant. We worried that there might be other parasitic demons hiding within the nuclear power plant, so Fengling and Pinglinghui are guarding that place. Senior, you can leave the rest to me. Your plans have already failed. Huh, you. How is this possible? There's no way our plans got exposed. How exactly did you guys manage to find him? That's because we're the Dragon Tooth Organization. The Dragon Tooth Organization no longer exists. The Dragon Tooth Organization will live on forever. No matter if it's the past or the future. The Dragon Tooth Organization will always be the sharp blade that will pierce through the calamities. That's right, the Dragon Tooth Organization will live on, and I'm part of them. We're all part of the Dragon Tooth Organization. That's right. The Dragon Tooth Organization was here the entire time. Mingi, get rid of these parasitic demons. Kill them. For the countless casualties and citizens that got injured in the explosion today, we have to avenge them. Getting rid of all the parasitic demons that are hiding among the humans. That's the responsibility that the Dragon Tooth Organization bears. Luckily, we have Mingi with us now, we can finally get rid of these pests. Mingi is just too strong, leave the last two of them to us. Leave the two of them alive. For some reason, I have the feeling that there's still some parts of this incident that I can't figure out. Are you trying to get information out of us? Mingi, you're too naive. We will never be captured by you humans. Let's die together. Not good, they're about to self-destruct. Zhangyuan, Wangjia, both of you get out of the way. Over there. Jeep, quick. Head over there and take a look. It's at the abandoned water plant up ahead. This place. What exactly happened here? Why are there bodies of a couple dozen parasitic demons lying on the ground? Could it be that they're the ones that killed all of them? Mingi, what is exactly going on? What's the situation over at the nuclear power plant? Chief Qin said that you found out the parasitic demon's true objective is the nuclear power plant. Why are you here instead? The parasitic demon hiding within the nuclear power plant has been killed. But just in case, I've asked Fengling and Pinglinghui to stay there. As for this place, I'm the one that asked Tongning, Zhangyuan, and Wangjia to blow up the abandoned water plant to stop the parasitic demons. If it wasn't for the three of them, the nuclear power plant would have already been destroyed by these parasitic demons. I just managed to get here as well. Mingi, you. Senior Tongning, you've suffered serious injuries, try not to talk. It's actually Mingi. Alright, the three of you have stopped nearly 20 parasitic demons, and that's the truth. Here's what happened. Principal Chu and Professor Tang have taught a group of elites, they will definitely be proud of all of you. I understand. Nandu Academy really is an academy for superhumans. Hey, send Tongning, Zhangyuan, and Wangjia to the hospital. Yes. Leave 2 men here to clean up the bodies of these parasitic demons. Mingi, come over to the nuclear power plant with me. Alright. Mingi, how's Tongning and the others? They're injured, so they're now on their way to the hospital. It's fine now, the parasitic demons have all been dealt with. I'm fine. Tongning's injured. Then you, Mingi, take us to the combat scene to take a look. Sure. Such destructive power. So there's really parasitic demons hiding in here. Yeah, if it wasn't for Mingi realizing the parasitic demon's true objective, I'm afraid this nuclear power plant would have been blown into ashes already. If that really were to happen, forget about attacking the war ruins, we might not even be able to protect Nanda City. Mingi, you've managed to establish quite the feat again. It was Fengling and I that managed to realize it. Without their support, same goes for Pengling Hui, there's no way I will be able to stop the parasitic demons from blowing up the nuclear power plant all on my own. Fengling, Pengling Hui, are the two of you students of Nandu Academy? Just a year rookie. Yes. Very well, Nandu Academy has made a huge contribution this time. I will report this to Chief Qin later on. Mingi, follow me for a bit. Mingi, you have huge potential, and now that the Dragon Tooth organization has. What I'm trying to say is, have you ever considered joining the Special Combat Forces? If you're willing to, I want. Ever since I've joined the Dragon Tooth organization, I will always be a part of them, no matter how many people are left in the Dragon Tooth organization right now. I believe that the Dragon Tooth organization will always exist. I understand. Mingi, I have high hopes for you. Of course, I have high hopes for the Dragon Tooth organization as well. Even though you've rejected my offer, I will still support you. Also, after this incident, I have a feeling. The day of the Dragon Tooth organization's rebirth is not that far away. Thank you. Mingi, thank you, you've once again proved the value of the Dragon Tooth organization's existence. I've always been a member of the Dragon Tooth organization. And I heard that Chief Qin has called for an emergency meeting, the higher-ups have known about this incident. Do you think it's possible that? I believe in the higher-ups, and I believe in Principal Chu and Professor Tangheng as well. Yeah, it will definitely be a success this time. If the Dragon Tooth organization really manages to rebuild this time, I hope that you'll be the one leading it. Also, I will have to reserve enough time to save my sister and Lu Qian. So that leaves the time I have left to clear out the parasitic demons will be 2 days at most. I will have to annihilate the parasitic demons and collect enough liquid stardust within the next 2 days. I will have to pick up the pace, there's not much time left. Mingi, Senior Fengling, did you reach home? Not yet, I'm still on my way, what's the matter? The higher-ups have agreed to rebuild the Dragon Tooth organization, and I have been assigned as the acting leader. My first emergency mission is to annihilate the parasitic demons. There's not much time left, so I was hoping that you will help me. You will be the leader of a combat squad within the Dragon Tooth organization. The leader. I don't mind joining the Dragon Tooth organization, but am I even suitable to be the squad's leader? Since I don't have much experience, and I haven't even graduated from the academy. The squad leader in the Dragon Tooth organization has to be at least in the Heaven Flare rank, so Senior Fengling, you're more than capable of it. As for the experience, it's not a big deal as well, everyone has to start somewhere, and I don't have much experience myself as well, right? Let me think about it. My lady, it's a good offer, what are you hesitating for? You don't understand. Being the squad leader in the Dragon Tooth organization, it's fine if I don't manage to get the job done, but if I were to mess things up and it caused a huge problem in Mingi's plan, that would be a huge problem. What is it that I don't understand? You're just overthinking everything, you're not the frank and honest Lady Fengling that I used to know. If a kid like Mingi can be the leader of the Dragon Tooth, you're just going to be a squad leader, what is there to be afraid of? Do you want to be further and further away from him? Uncle Yuan, you're right. It's true that I might not be able to win against Mingi right now, but I can't be too far behind him as well. Dragon Tooth Organization's Operation Base. These are the recommended members. Those recommended from the superhuman troops and the Special Combat Forces are all members that have contributed in the past operations. It seems like the superhuman troops and special combat forces are serious about this. They've recommended all kinds of elites. Yeah, and the Nandu Academy has transferred some people over as well. Nandu Academy. I know these two. Linan and Songi are both here for students of Nandu Academy. They're also part of the student council. The two of them are quite strong as well. They're both at Sunblaze rank already. Linan specializes in firearms, while Songi has a unique ability when it comes to stealth. It seems like Principal Chu is giving us his full support as well. If that's the case, let's head over to meet them. When they heard that the Dragon Tooth organization is about to rebuild, they're all requesting to rejoin. Mingi. What's wrong? Some of the members are former Dragon Tooth organization members that have retired. Isn't that a great thing? What's wrong with it? It's fine for others, but this one is the only tricky one. The former leader of Squad I. That's right, Zhang Hu retired due to his injury a year ago. And now not only has he completely recovered from his injuries, his strength has drastically improved as well. He has now reached White Swan rank. It's just that he's quite arrogant, and he will be quite aggressive when he's on a mission. The Squad I that he led has contributed the most among all the members. But they're also the ones with the most sacrifices. I'm a little worried that, and that will be a huge problem. I suggest that we just reject his application. If Zhang Hu were to return to Dragon Tooth organization, he might not listen to your orders. Why are we rejecting it? The Dragon Tooth organization is in need of manpower right now. If this Zhang Hu is such a strong fighter, why don't we just let him join? If he's not going to listen to me, I'll just beat him up until he does. Dragon Tooth's main lobby. Special Combat Forces, isn't he a little too young for that? Is that the Dragon Tooth organization's new leader? Superhuman troops, I heard that this new Dragon Tooth leader, he's just a rookie from Nandu Academy. Leader Zhang, what do you think? Humph, former Dragon Tooth organization. Mingi is already the leader of Dragon Tooth at such a young age, we should learn from him. Nandu Academy. It's just as Luolin expected, the new members will still split into their own 4 groups, the Special Combat Forces, the Superhuman Troops, the Dragon Tooth Organization. And the Nandu Academy, there's not even the slightest teamwork in here. Welcome, everyone. We're in a rush here, so I'll save all the small talk. I bet you all knew about the huge explosion in the middle of the city. The parasitic demons are hiding all around Nanda City right now, and these trash are always prepared to cause damage to the city. The higher-ups have decided to rebuild the Dragon Tooth organization. And I will be the leader of it, and our first mission is to annihilate parasitic demons. That's why I'm going to put you into groups, and I will be giving you missions. He's just a temporary one. Mingi, I don't think this is appropriate. No matter how little time is left, we can't just do things like this. You need time to sharpen your axe before cutting wood as well, Zhang Hu, former Dragon Tooth Squad 1 leader. I think you will have to first understand everyone's ability, then only you will group them based on their ability. Zhang Hu, we have all the Dragon Tooth members' details right here. The leader had discussed with me on the groupings and the missions before this. Are you unsatisfied with this decision? Or are you trying to go against the higher-ups' decision? What are you planning to do jumping out like that? You're already a veteran of the Dragon Tooth organization, don't you even know how to listen to orders? That's right, it's just like what Commander Luolin said, I am unsatisfied with it. A young kid like Mingi that doesn't even know anything, who gave him the rights to be the Dragon Tooth's leader. The rights. Just look at his strength and accomplishments. Let's just look at more recent events, which is the fight against the astronomy group recently. If Mingi didn't help to shift things around during those times, Nanda City would have been a mess by now, and the nuclear power plant incident. And you still have the right to say that right here. Everyone here has been through all kinds of battles as well, who doesn't even have any accomplishments here. We all know about those incidents that you mentioned, but what about it? If he wants to be the leader of Dragon Tooth, he will have to be the strongest one here. Moreover, who can say that those accomplishments that Mingi achieved aren't just pure luck? You. Then enlighten me, what does it mean to be the strongest? That's simple, just have a fight with me. If you can win against me, I'll have no objections to you being Dragon Tooth's leader. I'll fight you. Training ground. That's right, Mingi, do you want to think this through again? Zhanghu is extremely strong right now, he might be even stronger than the former leader. And now that there's no teamwork among the Dragon Tooth organization, I will have to use methods like this to fix it. There's no other choice, we're running out of time. Fortunately, Zhanghu is willing to come out and let me prove myself, I can't be any happier. But he's still a White Swan rank, are you confident in yourself? Be careful. Don't worry, I know what I'm doing. Alright, please be careful. I've heard that Zhanghu is already a White Swan rank. I also think that Mingi is going to lose this one. But Mingi is only a Heaven's Flare rank, will this even work? Mingi, you might have some talent in you, but when it comes to pure strength, techniques and skills don't mean anything. The leader of Dragon Tooth, it's not a role that anyone can be. I'll make you understand today. So you're saying, the pure strength that you mentioned, is it just mocking others? Name. Zhanghu. Background. Descendant of the ancient form Fists, specializes in tiger form. Strength. White Swan rank. Talent. Blue Spirit. Sonic Boom. History. With the support of the Blue Spirit talent, he has strong and powerful combat skills, specializes in close-quarter combat, and he's also the former leader of Dragon Tooth Organization Squad 1. Has taken part in various operations and has This is not a fair fight. Yeah, the strength of a White Swan, along with the Blue Spirit talent, is it even possible for Mingi to win against Zhanghu? We're just getting started. Mingi. Blast Punch. How is that possible? He actually blocked Zhanghu's attack. How did he even do that? Boom, Realm. This is Supreme Realm. It's the Red Sovereign talent. Mingi, you've already made your move, now it's my turn. I would like to see for myself as well, what you're really made of. Blast Punch, Sonic Tiger. You're supposed to be just a Heaven Flare rank. How, even if you have a Red Sovereign talent, there's no way you can fight me equally. Zhanghu, you have yet to realize where the problem is. What? I don't believe that. Not even the blow from the fierce Tiger Punch can stop you. Zhanghu got kicked away. Mingi is taking the lead. What exactly is happening? Here's what happened. Mingi's Red Sovereign Supreme Realm is absolute vacuum. As for Zhanghu's fierce Tiger Punch, it uses sound to form its blow. Absolute vacuum disperses, but it's impossible for sound to transmit in a vacuum. Zhanghu, your biggest problem is that you're too confident in yourself, but actually, you don't even understand my power. You thought that you'll be able to win against me just because you're a White Swan rank. It's just like when you're leading the former Dragon Tooth Squad 1. It's true that you have made quite the accomplishments, but what about the squad members that were under you? Do you still remember the fight at Changliang River? Your squad member, Lin Pingfang, he could have lived from that fight, but why did he end up sacrificing himself? I killed 4 calamities myself at the fight at Changliang River. You're making things up. How would I be involved in his death? Lin Pingfang was ambushed by the calamity in the river. That's because you didn't mention in your report that there's still calamities hiding in the river. This shouldn't be a surprise to anyone, if you've joined the Dragon Tooth organization. There's a lot going on in the battlefield, so there will definitely be some accidents. That will be the norm. What you said was right. But are you telling me that you did nothing wrong in that fight? If it wasn't because of you rushing to earn some merits, heading straight to Changliang River the moment you got the information. You didn't even analyze the situation at the place, would Lin Pingfong have died if you had done all of that? Absolute from. Only strength matters in the Dragon Tooth organization. Shut up. There's no way that I will lose. That's right, what? Only strength matters. You've lost. Zhanghu lost. Mingi actually won against Zhanghu. Mingi won, he won. You did that on purpose, you provoked me with those words on purpose. That's right, under normal circumstances, even if my Red Sovereign Supreme Realm is able to suppress your fierce tiger punch, it's still not that easy for me to win against you. But you're too eager to win, you could have switched to another technique to use against me, and yet you insisted on using your strongest fierce tiger punch. And that's the reason why you lost to me. I don't have to be the leader of the Dragon Tooth organization. If you're really capable of leading the Dragon Tooth organization to complete the mission, I'm willing to give way. But are you able to do that, Zhanghu? We have to annihilate all the parasitic demons in Nanda City within 4 days. Are you telling me, you can do that? That's right, I can, and we don't even need 4 days to do that. Mingi, you mentioned that I'm too eager to make a name for myself. From what I see here, you're the one that's eager to earn some reputation. With Nanda City being this big, and with the parasitic demons being all spread out, how are you going to annihilate all the parasitic demons within 4 days? That's right, this is literally an impossible mission. Does Mingi have some kind of a plan? That's right, if it's just like you said, the parasitic demons are all spread out, then I really wouldn't be able to annihilate all of them in 4 days' time. But what if they are all connected to one another? Connected? How is that possible? Up until yesterday, I've thought that the parasitic demons are all separated as well, but ever since the nuclear power plant incident, what do you mean? I noticed that we're all wrong. The nuclear power plant incident that happened yesterday is a well-organized crime carried out by a group of criminals. I bet every one of you has figured it out. If this is an organized operation that is well planned beforehand, then there must be some kind of a connection between the parasitic demons. It's just like an intelligence network, there must be a convergence point. That makes sense. That's true, if they're able to act in a group, then there must be some form of connection between them. That's right, Leader Mingi is absolutely right. If we're able to figure out the converging point of the connection between the parasitic demons, which will be the temporary leader. For the remaining parasitic demons within Nanda City. Then all the parasitic demons will have nowhere to hide. Then, how are we supposed to find out this temporary leader? By analyzing all the parasitic demons that took part in the nuclear power plant operation yesterday, if we start from their fake identities, I believe that we will be able to find some traces from there. That's right, if they took part in the operation, there's no way they would be able to wipe off all their traces. Leader Zhang, I think that Mingi does have some points. Same here. Leader Zhang, I will follow your instructions, Mingi, but if there's any problems in your judgments, I will not tolerate them. This fight is my loss. Hee, sure. Cho Leader Mingi, please assign the operation tasks right now. Leader Mingi, please assign the operation tasks. Alright then, I hereby announce, but before assigning the tasks, I will have to reorganize the squads. Due to the current manpower issue, we will be splitting into Operation Alpha Team, Operation Beta Team, and the Intelligence Team. Zhanghu will be the leader of Operation Alpha Team. Fengling will be the leader of Operation Beta Team. And with Luo Lin as the Operation Commander, she will be the temporary leader of the Intelligence Team. The rest of you, please stand behind your respective leaders based on the team that I've assigned you to. Now I will brief you on the details of our operation. I can't believe that he really managed to find a way to annihilate the parasitic demons. With the Dragon Tooth organization under Mingi's leadership, we will definitely be able to strive further. Commence Annihilate Parasitic Demons operation. Are these all of Wu Yu's communication records? That's right, it's all here. Please tell us in detail of the places that he has been for the past few weeks. Dragon Tooth Operation Base, 7 of them have already sent their information over. Organize their information immediately, cross-check all their information and see if there's any common contact person, or maybe some common places that they've all been to. Understood. Some bar space. This parasitic demon must be the one supplying the explosives for the explosion in the city area earlier. She must be using her identity as an advantage, seducing the officers to get past them, including the one before us, and that's how they managed to get their hands on the materials for the explosives. I'm innocent. Scum. Don't kill me. You still dare to beg for mercy. Mingi. There's no point wasting your energy on scums like these. They all deserve to die, not only the parasitic demons, even people like these that surrendered to them as well. I've already sent the materials over to the chief. I believe that he will handle it for us. Our main mission is still to annihilate the parasitic demons. Mingi, no need to be angry, just think of the bright side, your plan is quite good. It's only been 5 hours, and we managed to find 7 parasitic demons already. This is already good enough. It's still not enough, there's still a lot of parasitic demons hiding, and we still don't have a single clue on this temporary leader. We have to pick up the pace, or else we will definitely alert them due to our large movements. If these parasitic demons were to hide again, it would be extremely difficult for us to find them. Don't worry, with the information being gathered every minute, these parasitic demons will not be able to get away. By the way, how's things going over at Zhanghu and Fengling's side? Is everything going smoothly? It's nothing much, with the help of the information that is being gathered. They were able to locate the target accurately, so no need to worry about them. That's great, let's go. We're heading to the next place. Alright. 10 hours later. City Hall. Mingi, Luolin, are you sure about this? If you messed this up, this will be a huge deal, and it might even affect our plan on the counterattack. Don't you have the calamity sensor? Will you be able to confirm the target first? Chief, the sensor can only detect calamities at a lower level than me. If the calamity is on a higher level than me, the sensor will be useless. Chief, all the information that we gathered is proving that the administrative officer is a parasitic demon, and it's very likely that he's the temporary leader. Chief, if we mess this up, I'm willing to take full responsibility for it. Also, with his status, if we just leave him be, it will definitely pose an even greater danger to the future. At times like this, we have to be cautious even if the possibility is only 1 in 10,000, not to mention that we can basically confirm it already. Understood. Alright then, commence operation. Wah. Mingi, Luolin, what are you trying to do? Are you trying to rebel? Do you even know what kind of place this is? Ma'am, you can drop the act already, your identity as a parasitic demon has already been exposed. Do you want to surrender yourself, or do you want us to beat you up? I don't know what you're talking about. You don't have to say this much with scums like this. Guh. Die. I didn't expect that an admin officer who isn't used to combat has the strength of a White Swan rank. You're quite good at hiding yourself. Bunch of maniacs. I'm giving you one last chance. If you stop this right now, I can just pretend that none of this has ever happened. Gyah. I'm going to kill you. It's a plant-type parasitic demon. That's my last vial of liquid stardust. Rock Punch Ultimate Technique. Absolute Zero Frostbite. That's all you can do. This kind of ice isn't even enough to seal me up. Fenling, let me use your flames for a bit. Blue Spirit Ultimate Technique, True Flame of Phoenix. Grah. Cough, 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 cough. Cough, cough. Mingy, you took my kill. We're in a rush, you're too slow, that's why I gave you a hand. Mingy's plan did work in the end. We managed to kill 37 parasitic demons within a day, and now that we've killed the temporary leader as well, I guess we've managed to annihilate the parasitic demons already. Furong, I have a feeling that things aren't as simple as you think they are. What's the problem? Isn't this administrative officer supposed to be the temporary leader? She just got taken down by Mingy in one punch. I bet this officer is just bait being thrown out to mislead us. The actual temporary leader must be someone else. Mingy, did you find anything? It's true that the officer has the strength of a White Swan rank, and it seems like she's capable of being the temporary leader. It's true that the officer has the strength of a White Swan rank, and it seems like she's capable of being the temporary leader, but there are at least 2 points that made her look suspicious. First off, based on the nuclear power plant incident that they planned earlier, this temporary leader is definitely a smart one. We've been causing such a huge commotion when getting rid of the parasitic demons earlier. There's no way that they will not be alarmed and come up with a counterplan. And yet she's just waiting for us to come and kill her. This is quite suspicious. Second, parasitic demons are all selfish and evil beings. Ever since the instructor has left, the parasitic demons in the city don't have a leader to become the temporary leader. If that person doesn't have overwhelming strength, there's no way that person will be able to make the other parasitic demons obey them. It's true that this tree demon officer has the strength of a White Swan rank, which is basically the same as a Lord rank Calamity, but her strength is just barely at that level. It's almost as if her strength was being brought up by force. Her power is empty, but there are already a number of Heaven's Flare ranked parasitic demons among the ones we fought before, and they aren't any weaker than this one, so there's no way they will listen to this person. If my suspicions are right, the real temporary leader is still hiding behind all this. All the parasitic demons that we've killed are all just abandoned pawns that it threw out to divert our attention. I have that feeling as well, it's just that I didn't think that far like Mingy did. Then what should we do now? Where will this real temporary leader be? It seems like we really don't have a single clue right now. Alright, using the brain really isn't my type of thing, I'll be in charge of the fighting. Mingy and Luolin, I'll listen to you. Since we've managed to notice it, that means its objective to divert our attention has failed. Our objective is still the same. There's no way that they will be able to cover up their traces completely. We can try to expand our search radius, look for all the parasitic demons that have shown their faces in Nanda's city for the past year, including the period when the instructor was still here. We will have to cross-check all their information and background. As long as we look closely, we will definitely be able to find that temporary leader. Alright, let's do that. Furong, since the search radius is larger right now, I'm afraid it will be quite difficult for us to complete this mission with the manpower we have in the Dragon Tooth organization right now. Go and gather the students from the Nandu Academy Student Council. Make use of the students that are capable and cautious. Since they won't be joining the fight, they're just looking for clues, so they will be a huge help as well. I'll do that right away. Luolin, I might need to seclude myself. I will let you handle the tasks of looking for the clues. Once you find anything related to the temporary leader, be sure to inform me right away. Alright, I'll be able to handle that on my side. Mingy, what about me? What am I supposed to do? You'll help Luolin to handle all the necessary stuff. Mingy, you're still quite far away from White Swan rank. You will have to take it slow when you ascend later, make sure not to rush it. Alright. These liquid stardust are extremely pure, there's a huge amount of energy contained within them. I can feel that my strength is growing at a drastic speed. I'm now at high tier Heaven's Flare. I got to Pinnacle Heaven's Flare as well. Right now, time to ascend to White Swan. White Swan rank, almost there. I must reach White Swan rank. Just a little more. Why can't I break through? Based on Xingling's estimation, I just need 5 vials of liquid stardust to reach White Swan rank, especially that tree demon at the end, no matter how weak it is. It's still a Lord rank calamity. The liquid stardust that it left behind has a really good quality. Why isn't it working? Why am I stuck at the very last step? Mingi. You've been cultivating for an entire night already. Mingi, don't try to rush it. Where exactly did it go wrong? Almost there, I'm almost there. Xingling, could it be that you've estimated it wrongly? Maybe I need more liquid stardust to ascend. There's nothing wrong with my calculation. Ascending multiple ranks in such a short time, which makes the spirit power in your body unstable. The problem is on you, you're ascending too quickly. Then what should I do? If you don't fix this issue, to ascend to White Swan rank, it's basically impossible. You will have to enforce your spirit power little by little, so that you have a strong foundation. There's no shortcut. But I don't have any time left. Forget it, after tomorrow, even if I didn't manage to break through, I will still go and save my sister and Lu Qian. That's because you're cultivating, so I've blocked off the sounds from the communication device. There's 13 missed calls. Mingi, we found something, it's about the leader. Hey Luolin. Where is he? This might be a little difficult for you to accept, calm down for now, alright. Just say it, where is it? But we've checked through it multiple times and searched all around, right now. Tianfeng Biology. Tianfeng Biology. Fengling's family business. That's right. I've looked through all the information on all the parasitic demons, including the traces of the instructor. We found out that a number of the higher-ups among the parasitic demons have a connection with Tianfeng Biology. Some of them have been buying products from Tianfeng Biology, while some will often pass by Tianfeng Biology. It is indeed a bit of a stretch, but it is the only lead that we have. And you haven't been answering my calls, so what? Right now, the only thing that we can confirm is that the temporary leader is very likely hiding within Tianfeng Biology. The Dragon Tooth organization has silently started an investigation on Tianfeng Biology. Where are you right now? I'll come over to find you. Luolin, this is no small matter. The parasitic demon's temporary leader. In Nanda City, it's hiding within Tianfeng Biology. Does Fengling know about this? She doesn't, since Tianfeng Biology is involved, so we've isolated the information from her. Understood, tell me about the details. The clues might have led to Tianfeng Biology, but as for who's the temporary leader, we still don't have any clues on it. To avoid alerting the enemies, we've only captured one of their computer technicians. We've managed to infiltrate their internal system through him, and we found a very important clue. Tianfeng Biology has indeed performed a few large amounts transactions with the astronomy group. What kind of transaction? Medicine, and they're in large numbers. Under normal circumstances, there's no way that the astronomy group will be able to use such a large amount of medicine. So there's a possibility that these medicines are just a disguise. We've ran some further investigation and found out that the main components in these medicines is a substance called qi. This kind of substance exists in large numbers in the war-ruined city. And it's the most important foundation that the calamities needed to survive. It's just like how humans needed salt. Which means that the reason why the instructor was able to survive in Nandu and nurture large amounts of parasitic demons all these years, is it all because they're using Tianfeng Biology as a smuggling point to transport this qi from the war-ruined city. That's right, Tianfeng Biology has the advantage of being the largest medicine distributor in Nanda City, and they have provided all kinds of special medicines for superhumans. This has given them the authority to smuggle in calamity bodies from the war-ruined city. And being able to stay hidden for all these years, I'm afraid that this temporary leader must be among the board of directors in Tianfeng Biology. Do you have any suspects in mind right now? We do. Fengling's father, Feng Xianyang, since he's the chairman of the board in Tianfeng Biology, he's the main decision maker, everything that happens within Tianfeng Biology will have to go through him. That makes him the prime suspect. And also, Fengling as well, she's among the board of directors, so she's also one of the suspects along with other members of the board. I don't know about anyone else, but Fengling is definitely not a parasitic demon, I can assure you of that. I didn't want to suspect Fengling as well, but these parasitic demons have been hiding deep among us. Professor Wulong, Lo Qian's brother, Li, and other people as well. Every one of them are people that we never thought would be parasitic demons. Alright, I understand. Luolin, we will have to be even more aggressive from now on, we don't have the time to take it slow anymore. Since all the higher-ups of Tianfeng Biology are suspicious, then we will have to restrict their movement for now. Also, there's still quite a number of parasitic demons in Nanda City. And they will be relying on this qi substance a lot. I'm afraid that there's still quite a number of medicines that contain qi in Tianfeng Biology's warehouse. Bring some of the men over and lock down the place. As long as we have these medicines in our hands, we will have the upper hand on fighting against these parasitic demons. Alright, I'll do that right away. And we can look into the production line of these medicines as well, so that we can find out who the temporary leader of these parasitic demons is. By the way, send me the location of Tianfeng Biology's medicine warehouse, I'll meet you right there. Fengling. The person that you're calling has shut off their phone, please try again later. Is Fengling really behind all of this? Tianfeng Logistics. Mingi, you're here. We're too late. What's the situation? This is the manager of the warehouse, he told me that just an hour ago, the last batch of medicine has been moved out, the entire warehouse is completely empty at the moment. Empty. Not even a single medicine. That's right, we've checked the entire place, it is indeed empty. Now that's interesting. Tell me, what is exactly going on here? For a large company like Tianfeng Biology, your warehouse is completely empty, and you're not even keeping anything for spare. If something emergency were to happen, how are you going to handle this? Also, where are these medicines being transported to? Sir, our warehouse has never been empty ever since it was built, and I have no idea why. As for where they are being transported to, I really have no idea about that. It was the higher-ups that gave the order to move away all the products, so that they have the time to transport the medicines containing qi out from here. Could it be that our operation has been exposed? Mingi, you. Do you really think that you can run away? The manager is a parasitic demon, how is this? There's a parasitic demon, run. Kill that parasitic demon. Skill Bloodlust Roar. Human scums, if you really want to die, then I'll fulfill your wish. Mingi, this parasitic demon is a Lord Pinnacle rank, watch out. AR Cannon Punch. This air cannon punch is quite strong, I've fully mastered my rock punch already, even the atmosphere can be my medium right now. Tell me, I'm going to die anyway, then why would I tell you, do you really think I'm that stupid? Humph, no need to act tough, you'll tell me eventually. I bet you've heard of the Dragon Tooth organization, we have all kinds of methods to deal with the likes of you. I can ensure that you'll beg me to kill you instead. I don't believe that, for selfish parasitic demons like you, there's no way that you will sacrifice yourself for the sake of others. I'll tell you. The medicines are being transported to warehouse No. I of the city's military arsenal, do you dare to head there? Die. Mingi. This is bad. What's wrong? The city's military arsenal is a logistics warehouse prepared for the counterattack on the war ruins. Right now, most of our military resources are gathered up there. They are being coded from 1 to 18 based on the resource's importance and rarity. Warehouse number 1, that's undoubtedly the one for the most important resources. Based on the latest military regulations that were just announced, they only allow resources to be sent into warehouse number 1 instead of sending them out to prevent the parasitic demons from causing a problem. Even the resources that were being sent in are being managed by machines stationed at the entrance. Before the operation commences, no one is allowed to enter the warehouse, not even the chief, unless it is allowed by the majority of the higher-ups. Why is there such a weird regulation? This is normal, since logically speaking, the parasitic demons can parasitize any person. By the way, how did you find out about this werewolf parasitic demon just now? Didn't you mention that the calamity sensor can only detect calamities that are below your rank? That's right, I've reached Pinnacle Heaven's Flare rank already, I'm now one step away from White's 1 rank. You're really impressive. By the way, Mingi, what should we do now? The medicines are being sent into warehouse number 1 already. This is getting tricky. The counterattack on the war ruins is getting closer. And the higher-ups have other matters to attend to. It's basically impossible for us to get the majority of the higher-ups to provide us with authority. We can only try no matter how tricky it is, we don't have any other choice. And that batch of medicine isn't the only problem right now. There's also the warehouse No. 1 security issue. You mean, where is Zhanghu and the other members of the Dragon Tooth organization right now? They should still be in the headquarters of Tianfeng Biology right now. He just called and informed me that most of the higher-ups of Tianfeng Biology have been captured, except for the chairman of Tianfeng Biology, Feng Xiangyang, who is missing right now. Mingi, I guess it's pretty obvious right now. We can basically confirm that Feng Xiangyang is the temporary leader of the parasitic demons, and Feng Ling is quite suspicious as well. Luolin, contact Zhanghu immediately. Ask him to bring the members of Dragon Tooth organization and head to warehouse number 1 as soon as possible. Uncle Yuan, are you sure this is the right way? Why are we heading out of town? Didn't you say that my father is sick? We should get home quickly. This is the right way, Sir is at the secret villa outside of town right now. Right now is the most important timing for us to annihilate the parasitic demons. I can't be away for too long. Send me back. Uncle Yuan, turn back right in front. No matter how important the matters at the Dragon Tooth organization are, will they be more important than your father's health? Back to where? Then let me make a phone call. That's why am I not getting any signals? We're heading into the suburbs soon. There are important military warehouses nearby. I bet the military is trying to prevent any leaks of information, that's why they're jamming any communication signals around this area. The counterattack against the war ruins is about to start soon. No buts, your father is more important. Please show us your ID. It's Butler Yuan from Tianfeng Biology. Let them through. Please show us your ID. Luolin, why do I feel that the car up ahead looks familiar? Have you seen that before? There are at least 800 of the rich who drive that kind of car in Nanda City, so it's absolutely normal. But these rich people sure are bold, now that the city is on lockdown. And the war is starting soon, they still dare to leave the city. That's normal. Earning profit from war has always been the easiest way to make money. Warehouse number 1. Leader. Luolin. Leader. Commander Luolin. Captain of the Guards, Pinnacle Heaven's Flare rank, ability. Weapon transformation. No matter who you are, this is military territory. No one is allowed to get close. The Dragon Tooth organization is tasked to annihilate the parasitic demons. No matter which division you're in, based on the latest information, there's a possibility that there are parasitic demons in this place. We need to look into it. The orders I was given are that no one is allowed to enter warehouse number 1. Those who disobey the order will die. Mingi, do you find any parasitic demons among these troops? If there are, we can use this reason to make a move. No. Then what should we do? If we were to do this by force, it would be a serious violation. We can't care much about it right now. Zhanghu, do you dare to do it? As long as it's a mission, I will even fight the gods. What is there to be afraid of? Very well then. Zhanghu from Dragon Tooth Squad, lead your members and suppress these troops immediately. We have to get into warehouse number 1 as soon as possible. Understood. Fellow troops, we're all humans here. I don't want to hurt you guys. It's not that you're irresponsible, it's just that you're definitely going to lose this fight, so surrender already. In your dreams. The superhuman troops will never surrender. If you want to get into warehouse number 1, you will have to get through us. Listen up, members of the superhuman troops, get rid of them. Use the defense cannon. You're done here. Mingi, we can't let this go on, or else there will be casualties from both sides. No matter what, the Dragon Tooth organization and the superhuman troops, we're all on the same side. You can still die a hero if you die in the hands of a calamity, but if you die in the hands of your own people, that is just too cruel. I guess I will have to go all out. Absolute territory. Vacuum realm. This is the Red Sovereign Realm. How is this possible? What kind of monster is he? How can he be this strong? Keep an eye on them, the rest follow me. Inspectors, keep up with us. As expected, all of Tianfeng Biology's medicines are transported to this place. Inspectors, take a look at them, see how many of them contain qi. We have to take away all the medicines that contain qi. What are they for? Why are there so many of these holes? Probably for ventilation and dust removal. There's a lot of delicate weapons and equipment in the warehouse. If there's too much dust in the atmosphere, it might affect the weapon's performance and stability. That's right, all 18 military warehouses have been connected with a high-efficiency dust removal system. They can be ventilated between each other in an instant. What's going on? This is basically impossible. Why are there so many parasitic demons around us all of a sudden? What is going on? Mingi, you really are a dumb person. Could it be that your method isn't working? Did the sensor malfunction? What's the main objective of your operation this time? The reason why the sensor is able to detect parasitic demons is because they're detecting the qi within their body. Isn't it about the qi? The large amount of medicines that are being stored here contain high concentrations of qi, so why would it be strange if the sensor is reacting to them? I see. But why didn't the sensor react to them when I was outside the warehouse just now? Could it be that the material of the warehouse's walls has a jamming function? Zhanghu, you have strong fists, go and see what the walls of the warehouse are made of. What do you mean? Hold on a second. Damaging a military warehouse is a serious crime. That's right, Mingi. If there's any problem, I will bear the responsibility. I don't have time to explain, just do it. The walls might be thick, but there's nothing special in the material, they're just normal concrete. Then how did it? What's causing the problem here? Luolin, do you have any idea on this? The function of the sensor is to detect the qi, but why didn't it react to any of it when we were outside of the warehouse? Just now. And yet it's responding to them the moment we step into the warehouse. Do you have any idea what's the cause behind this? The concrete wall definitely does not have any jamming function. The parasitic demons that we managed to find before this, they're more than enough to prove that. If that's the case, could it be that it's the medicines that's causing all this? What's going on? Why are all these medicine bottles empty? Empty. I have some empty bottles over here as well. Me too. Up until now, we couldn't find any chi within the existing medicine here. But we've detected a high concentration of chi in the atmosphere. I get it now. All the medicine containing chi has already been opened before being transported into the military warehouse. Once they've entered the warehouse, the chi will start to react to the air, and they will start to dissolve into the atmosphere. As for why the sensor is able to detect the calamities, it must be because the chi is flowing within their blood rapidly, thus causing a unique magnetic field. But if you look at the parasitic demons that have died, the sensor will not react to them. Mingy, what you're saying is, the warehouse was initially in an airtight state, and the chi in the atmosphere was either static or flowing at a really slow manner. That's why the sensor couldn't detect them. But since we've arrived here and opened the warehouse door, the chi started to flow rapidly along with the atmosphere. That's why the sensor is responding to them. That's right. But why is this temporary leader doing all this? These chi are the substance that the parasitic demons needed to survive, and yet he's wasting them like this. There must be a reason behind all this. I've thought about it, and there's two major points that we have to be cautious about. The first one being the military warehouse, especially the most important warehouse number 1, since it is the most important factor that will affect the result of our counterattack on the war ruins this time. We can't afford to lose it, so it will definitely be one of the parasitic demons' most important objectives. Secondly, the warehouse manager at Tianfeng Biology back then, and yet he chose to stay back. It's almost as if he's waiting for us. After the warehouse has been transported out, as a parasitic demon, he could have just run away beforehand, which is so that he can tell us that the chi medicines are being transported to warehouse number 1, so that we will come all the way here. And the Dragon Tooth organization's task is to annihilate the parasitic demons, so you can say that we're basically their nemesis. Which means that, all of this could be a setup that the temporary leader has prepared. And his target this time will be us and warehouse number 1. What's there to be afraid of? Just let them come at us, I'll definitely get rid of them. Not good, this is bad. Mingy, quick, the sooner the better. Have everyone here evacuate from the warehouse right now. There's no time for that. Everyone, listen up, stay where you are right now, do not make a move without my orders. Mingy, why are we doing this? We should be evacuating as fast as possible. We won't be able to make it, it's very likely that they're the substance that will cause an explosion. It's just lacking one last variable to trigger it. If my guess is right, the chi that is flowing in the air right now is the trap, it's just that I don't know what that is, so any of our actions might be the catalyst for the explosion. Leader, this is bad, the chi in the air is flowing rapidly right now. The cluster and collision that they're occurring are building up a strong energy, and the energy is reaching the threshold real soon. Once it has hit the threshold, it will cause a serious explosion. How long will it take for it to reach the threshold? Thanks to the leader's order on us to not move, if every one of us had evacuated just now, it would have caused a turbulence in the airflow, and it would have exploded already. But based on the current situation, there's only 10 minutes left until the explosion. Are we going to die? What are we supposed to do? What are we going to do now? We don't have much time, and we can't make any large movements as well. No matter what happens from now on, do not make a move. Leave everything to me. 10 minutes later. The 10 minutes later moments before. Uncle Yuan, didn't you say my father has fallen sick? Where is he? I've looked through the entire mansion and I couldn't find him anywhere. Where exactly is he? Are you lying to me? He's actually fine, right? The sir ordered me to do this. My father ordered you to do this. What do you mean? Are you saying that my father ordered you to trick me and bring me here? That's right. That explosion, that direction, could it be the military warehouse? Why is there an explosion at the military warehouse? Could it be that the parasitic demons attacked the warehouse? How did this happen? I can't stay here any longer. This is bad. Miss, please stay here. That's right, everywhere is dangerous right now, considering the fact that you might be in danger, please stay here at the moment. What are you guys doing? If the military warehouse is really destroyed, Nanda City will be in a really dangerous state right now. I have to head over there, I'm a member of the Dragon Tooth organization. Move aside. Young miss, this is the master's orders. What? Impossible, there's no way that my father will do something like that, and my father is not in this mansion as well. Uncle Yuan, ask them to move aside. Young miss, this is really the sir's orders, so please just stay here, he will be here soon, he will explain to you personally by the time he gets here. No way, I have to get there immediately. I'm sorry, young miss. Humph, all of you are not listening to me already. Then don't blame me for this. Young miss, please don't force us. You guys can even stop my flaming meteor punch that easily. You guys. Then I guess I can't hold back much longer. Young miss, you can't leave. Moments later. Combined technique. Trap net flame. Something's wrong, who are you people? Even with my heaven's flare strength, I can't even beat you guys. If you have strength like this, there's no way that I never knew about you in the Furong family. It's normal if you have never met them, that's because they're not even humans. Who's there? It's me. Mingy. It's you. Mingy. Why are you here? It's not just me, we're here as well. Luolin, Zhanghu. Impossible, how did you find your way here? It seems like you're really surprised to see us here. Maybe you think that the Dragon Tooth organization should have died from the large explosion at the military warehouse just now. That's right, how are you still alive? Mingy, watch out. Ha! Feng Xiangyang, you really are here. Feng Xiangyang, why? Dad! That look of yours, how is this possible? Why does it have to be you? No, young miss, time to leave. Why? Stand right there. No, I'm not leaving, Uncle Yuan, let me go. Stop them. Why is the Dragon Tooth organization still alive? And how did you find your way here? Fengling has once mentioned to me, that the Feng family had a mansion here in Mount Qingshi. She mentioned that this place had a nice view, and she invited me to come here to have a vacation when I have the time. Since this is the best location for you to watch it all blow up. And you guys have gone through all the trouble to blow up the military warehouse, no, so you must be here. You're really smart, and if the plan has gone south, it will be easier for you to run away, right? But warehouse no is still destroyed, am I right? Why aren't you dead? Destroyed. If I manage to appear right here, do you still think that your plan is a success? That's impossible. There's no way that an explosion that big could be a fake. I have to admit, you all really came up with a well-thought plan, using the authority to transport medicine and send the ones containing qi into warehouse no.I. And then make use of its unique properties that humans wouldn't have known to cause a huge explosion. But unfortunately, your plan still failed. Leader, what are we supposed to do now? If this is not going to work out, then you should at least escape on your own. You're the hope of the Dragon Tooth organization, at least the qi will not trigger the explosion soon enough if you're the only one moving around. Escape. There's no need for that. Ha! See those air vents over there? Turn them up to their maximum efficiency to send the qi substance out of here as quickly as possible. If we were to use those vents, wouldn't that just speed up the collision of the qi substance in the air? Mingy, I understand what you meant. By activating the air vents, the air will be flowing towards one single direction, and the Qi substance will not collide that way. Once it got sent outside of the warehouse, the concentration of the substance will be diluted by the atmosphere, which will also prevent the explosion from happening. Hence eliminating the danger. That's a great plan, I'll work on it right away. Hold on, I remember that warehouse number 18 is just right next to this one, and it's still empty over there. Send the Qi substance over to that warehouse. Why? Someone went through all the effort to set this up. If they didn't see the explosion happen, how can they even relax? Once they notice something's not right, they would have run away already. I understand. The explosion that we saw is actually the empty warehouse number 18. I didn't even think of that. I should be calling you uncle, but right now, it's time for you to die. Young miss, time to go. Don't even think of taking Foamling away. Let go of me, I'm not leaving. Mingy, don't kill my father. Damn it. Foamling, Uncle Yuan, let go of me. Where are you looking at? What else can you do? Don't you forget, this is still my territory. Impossible, you're not even a White Swan rank, how can you be this strong? What's wrong with that? I've thought about all kinds of possibilities, Feng Xiangyang, I've always trusted Foamling. But, I've never thought that you're a parasitic demon as well. Foamling, I'm sorry. Die. So intense. It's true that Mingy is not a White Swan rank, but with his red sovereign territory and his combat talents, he's already far superior than a normal White Swan rank. She's taken away by her driver. Also, don't kill this Feng Xiangyang, Mingy, go and save Foamling right now. Don't worry, he won't be able to get away. Give him some emergency treatment, then keep a close eye on him, we'll discuss this when I get back. There's no way I can do that, the Dragon Tooth organization has always been fighting the parasitic demons, I'm going to kill him. Zhang Hu, what are you doing, are you going to ignore my orders? Also, if you want to kill him, can't you at least wait until I get back? That's right, Zhang Hu, I believe that Mingy has his reasons, we can just wait until he gets back. I understand. Young miss, stop wasting your energy, Uncle Yuan, let go of me right now, I'm going back. I'm not going to let you go back. Now that his parasitic demon's identity has been exposed. They won't believe you even if you go back right now. Mingy, I have no idea what you're talking about. What? Uncle Yuan is the temporary leader. Isn't my father the leader? When a parasitic demon has parasite onto a person, that person would have already been modified, they're basically dead in some way, there's no way they will turn back into their human form. But when I defeated Feng Xiangyang, not only he didn't die, he even turned back into his human form, and what did that tell us? Obviously, he's just a mere puppet that was being temporarily controlled by someone else. The temporary leader that has been hiding behind the scenes coming up with all the plans has always been extremely cautious, there's no way that he will just show himself like how Feng Xiangyang did. There's only one reason for him to do this, which is to buy time for the temporary leader to escape. Which is why, there's only one answer. Uncle Yuan, you're the actual temporary leader, while Feng Xiangyang is just the puppet that you've been controlling, so it was you. As expected from the person that the young miss had her eyes on, the new leader of the Dragon Tooth organization, Mingy. I didn't expect that you will notice the details in all this. But, it's your mistake to chase after us. Young miss, I've served next to you for years, I've always treated you as my own daughter, I really couldn't bear losing you. Please give me a moment. Once I've gotten rid of this trouble, I will bring you to the war ruins with me. Let go of me, I'm not going with you. No, I've been trying to hide all this time, it's not because I'm afraid of you, it's just that I'm too lazy to deal with all these problems. So this is the true face of the temporary leader. So this is your complete form, it's far greater than Feng Xianyang just now. But, I'm not going to forgive you for what you have done in Nanda City, today, on behalf of all the people that died in that explosion. I'm going to kill you. Mingi, be careful, I can tell that he's different from the others, it's very likely that he's a Pinnacle Lord rank. Pinnacle Lord rank. Humph, I guess you're really asking for your death if you dared to challenge me like that. You're just a Heaven's Flare Pinnacle rank, you're not even a White Swan, you're way weaker than me. You're just an insect before me. What? He just nullified it with ease. Kid, I'll see how long you will be able to last. Mingi, just run away. You're really going to die if you keep this up. Come at me, is that all you've got? If you're trying to kill me, this isn't even enough. Keep it going. I didn't even expect you to be able to take those hits. But it's a shame, I don't have the time to play with you right now. Thousand Thorns. Vacuum Realm Black Punch Territory Suppress. No, Mingi. Ascend Willades 1 rank. I have absorbed a large amount of liquid stardust when I was trying to ascend earlier, which caused my spirit power to be extremely unstable. Now that I've taken consecutive hits from him just now, even though my body was about to collapse, it also had the same effect as training my body. Mingi, you've finally managed it. What? Impossible, how did you even manage to ascend? I have to thank you for that, without your help, there's no way I will be able to reach White Swan rank so soon, Xingling, I need your help. Sure, I didn't expect you to be able to reach White Swan rank at a time like this, I have to admit that you're really a genius, but you're still no match for me. Is that so? I'm going to tear you apart. What kind of potential do you even have? I'm curious to see if you're capable of doing that. World of Ice and Vacuum Realm. It's far stronger than his usual red sovereign power. He's able to control two completely different powers at the same time. No, die. No. Copy humans screaming cry for help, set up a deep pit trap, lure I can tell that you're their leader. Hiding behind your subordinate's back, planning to wait until they exhaust my stamina and then attack me when I'm tired. Such a cunning monster. It's pointless hiding behind them. Have a taste of my fist. Do you think they can block me? Acting weak to wipe out you guys. An arrogant monster. This fog. These eggs aren't to hatch in the next generation. Scourge's egg are aliens' body, they will react to rainwater, will turn into disaster fog. The whole Shao Ridge has many Scourge's eggs, it will form a large rain disaster fog. These red-eye Scourges are just mobs, their main goal is to bear eggs, wait for rain. Then form this scary white disaster fog. This is bad. Once Shao Ridge is covered by the white